Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky HumanitZ, which I can now pronounce. This is the full version, courtesy of the developers. So it's interesting because it still has my demo saves, which I thought was kind of cool. There were some problems with the Steam controller, but I think that's more a Steam controller issue than a game. Well, it definitely is. It's certainly not a game issue. I suppose it would make sense to obviously start all over again, wouldn't it? So if we call this like game, oh my god, I can't. Can you see that on stream? My monitor is. It won't take numbers, but oh, it will now. Game 1. we'll call it. I'm not too worried about appearance. He looks like he's got a bit more of a suntan today, doesn't he? Morning, Yeti. How you doing, bro? How's things? Morning, Shades. Morning, TM. Morning, Giver. Morning, Bob. So, when's 320 in then, Bob? And what are our hopes, dreams, and aspirations for 320, man? I saw old Matt was getting his T16s back out from the cupboard, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're actually hoping for tomorrow. I mean, obviously the whole sea would be amazing, but right. So game 1, start the game. Would you like to play the tutorial? Do we want to redo the tutorial? See if they've changed anything. Let's do no. Oh, this is new. So airdrops. Airdrops are enabled as soon as you activate the radio tower. The location will be zombie difficulty changes the chase speed. Health. Alright, we'll do respawn loot just to see how often that happens. Route rarity normal. Loot respawn time is 60 minutes. That seems rather fast, doesn't it? That don't seem right. Zombie difficulty default. AI difficulty default. Zombie amount multiplier is 1. Oh wow, the seasons. Holy shit. Day duration 40, night 20. I mean, I'd like to drop that for the stream, to be honest. Because we seem to have some issues with lights, didn't we? But morning, Caskell. Morning, Bites. Morning, Alison. Morning, Doc. 60 minutes is ever so fast, isn't it? That just don't seem right at all. I mean, I suppose what it means. Maybe that wasn't working yesterday. Then I wonder if it doesn't respawn if you're in the vicinity. I wonder if there's like one of those like weird systems like 7 days. Because I mean, in theory, if you could find an area that has got enough water to last an hour, you could just build there indefinitely, couldn't you? Well, we'll play with it. I mean, I don't know whether we can change it mid-run, but let's play at the total default settings today, just so we can see what it's like. So you think it's releasing sometimes today, Bob? Surprised you because the P2 I was watching last night was not in a good state. I'm hoping the version. I was going to say, it always makes me laugh, Bob, every single time. So that's the first time anyone's actually, I think, been honest with me. Every time I've ever heard about the PTU, it's always like, oh, it's amazing, oh, it's so good, oh, it's playing so well. And then when it rolls into live, it's like a complete disaster, right, dude? Yeah. I wonder if they've got quotas to meet or something, dude. With the upcoming CitizenCon, perhaps. And they just want to get 320 out in advance for that. Because it's a big change to Marina Commander, isn't it? Morning, Rev. How are you doing, sir? In demo, the loot respawn was default. So I didn't have this screw. I didn't have these options in the demo, Guinness. So I just don't know, dude. I can only assume it was, yeah. Or if it wasn't, there's no way it was respawning when we were playing it. So, I don't know. We'll just play as it is and see how we get on. It's always nice to play how the devs sort of set up the standard, don't they? The multiplayer seems to be working quite well, as long as you don't push it too hard. Is that doing anything? That was a bit scary, wasn't it? So, we've got the starter spawn, which I assume is where we were yesterday. We've got an inland spot. Do you think this is all part of the same map? It's just that you start in a different place. Because I think yesterday I may have, I mean, not that I'm saying I was led down the garden path in any way, but I kind of got the impression these were different maps, but I don't think they are they? I think this was probably, I think it's probably one map, right? Did you think so, or? She's going to crash in 20 minutes so I can go back to bed. You lazy fuck. You're up now, Rev. Get on with the day, dude. Come on, bruh. Oh, hang on. This is not... Oh, this is different. This is not where we started yesterday, is it? All right, let's start with the start. What's the most important things? Did I just see a little stutter there? That looks like a bow. Oh wow, we got a bow already, dude. Oh, and an improvised backpack. Did I do the start? Did I click the right thing? Did I click start or not? Tank. I need to hold down on that, don't I? Each start zone has this. So have I chosen... I would like to have done the one that we did yesterday, to be honest. Do you think I chose the wrong... So you choose a map and a starter zone, Starkey? I'm a bit confused. All I saw was starter zones, bro. It's a very... I'll tell you what, it's a wonderfully designed game in terms of... It'll definitely take some painkillers. I'd look at Zomboid again yesterday, guys. I mean, you know, it is... It is, yeah, it's a solid game, right? But, yeah, is it... I don't know, dude. I suppose the problem is quite often if you watch someone playing something like that, I don't know what to do then. Let's have a look where we are. Oh, the grid. Oh, so that. Oh, that's the. Oh, so there's the radio tower. I think we were up here, weren't we, yesterday? Were we sort of like maybe in this sort of like area? The bridge maybe sort of up there somewhere, if it's the same map, but I don't know if it is. Tell you what, get me one if you do, Bob. I'll have that, mate. Double sausage and egg McMuffin sounds freaking spot on, bro. See, if I take that and that, I'm already full, aren't I? And there's no workbench or anything to start getting ourselves some, I don't know, I mean, is it better to start off maybe getting a workbench made? So I haven't even got like a melee weapon, have I? I don't think I chose the right start, dudes. It's the same map, just different starter zones. Each starter zone on the right has a difficulty level. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know that. Yeah. I know that's what we just said, Stark. I think I've chosen the wrong one. I think I didn't choose the easy one where you get like the axe and everything to start with. In fact, fuck it. I'm gonna come out of that then. Exit. Yeah, let's go back to single player. Let's do a new game. Let's call that... I think I must have cycled into the next zone, I reckon. We want no on that. We're going to apply that. Shit, is it not letting me choose a starter zone? Did I just fuck that up? Did I just miss the starter zone option? No, there it is. We want this one, don't we? So I think I just clicked that one, maybe. So yeah, we definitely, that was the hard. We want the basic start one, don't we? So we can start learning what's changed. Great for beginners. Let's do that. What the fuck? It's not. It's different to the demo, Starkey. It is different. I just chose the beginner one, right? And unless I'm going mad. I swear I just chose the beginner one, and it's definitely not where we started yesterday for the demo. And unless I did buff it again. Oh wow, we got a crossbow this time. I'm not sure. I wouldn't. Maybe I had a better start last time. In fact, I think I'm pretty sure I did. I'm still not sure this game's going to be for me, guys, with the extremely accelerated water degradation and the hunger degradation. It's not that I'm going to call it a bad game because of that. It's just not a pace that I like to play at, especially when I stream. Yeah, yesterday was a nightmare. I felt like I hardly got a chance to speak to any of you yesterday, and that is not a good day for me. Yeah, it looks like it's Starky. It's definitely. I definitely chose beginner, didn't I? Not medium. There, dude. Did you catch it? Anyone else catch that? I definitely did beginner. Maybe the demo is just a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Because you get, I mean, I've got no weapons. If a zombie comes at me here, I'm dead, right? Like literally dead. I mean, I could maybe get one of these. So what would I need? Wood, fibers, and a stone knife. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to make one of those. And I might just hemorrhaging time if I do that. I haven't got a backpack. I don't know. I think this is a bad. I don't know. I think something's wrong. Let's get the. Let's get that. We could probably take the arrow, and we can take the bow and the crossbow. I'll probably have to get rid of the crossbow, guys. Because in order to make arrows, I need to make a workbench, right? So I actually don't really understand like what I'm supposed to do at the start, really. I mean, I've got 14 arrows. Let's see if we can find a little place to get our foot on the game. I mean, there's a top for a rain collector. And there's another bag. Ah, here we go. So we've got an axe. So if I take that, because we don't need the hammer, I'm going to have to already drop, I reckon, the crossbow. And maybe take the wooden nail. I mean, I'll take a lockpick. Open the ice chest. See, I need all that. Oh, dude, it's just too much, man. It's just too limiting, isn't it? Read the letter. I think the letter's just the quest chains. Not too worried about that. We'll clear out the inventory, but I think it's just about the radio tower. Move that. Move that. Move that. Thank you for the bits, though. Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to play a game with so much loot, with so little, you know, starting equipment? See, I could take the bolts, but then I'd have to drop the melee weapon, wouldn't I? I love the view. I think for me, Wookiee, I just really dislike how fast everything degrades. I mean, I'm already at 78 water, dude. I just don't see how they think that that's a cool way to play the game. That's my one issue, dude. You know, just let us have a slider for it. You know, by all means, keep your game the way you want it to play as a developer, you know. But at least let us, you know, for those of us that want to stop and just, you know, breathe in the game, you know. Breathe in the game. You know, sort of like chill out, kind of relax and look around and play it nice and steady and, you know, strategically and slow. But instead, you know, you feel like you're, I suppose in many ways, just I mean, what's weird is I know I've just eaten, but it's also like the dehydration seems to be like crazy accelerated, man. Question, chat. Are we going to try and just scavenge? I can't help but feel the game was probably meant to be played more as a scavenge game rather than a base building game earlier on. So I'm not really sure what to do. Let's get this out of the way. So, this is the dude about the what's, isn't it? If you found this letter, then it's been too late for me, but maybe it won't be too late for you. I hope by writing this letter, the next survivor who finds this will have a better chance than I did. It's been a while since the... Okay, so you can't... They seem to have some issues with the scroll wheel in this game. It's been a while since the outbreak. The human numbers are getting less and the infected seem to grow stronger every day. What humans are left are either after something from you or will kill you for your gear. Supplies are dwindling as the remaining survivors scavenge the island. I've bumped into a few traders during my travel. Oh, traders. They always seemed willing to strike a deal. I think they're just wandering traders, aren't they? As opposed to like outpost traders. I used to try radio communications contact them, but there wasn't always someone on the other end. With what fuel was left and parts taken from other vehicles. See what I mean? Like, literally sitting here reading this, I am losing fucking water. What the fuck, dude? Every so often I would hear aircraft fly over. I think maybe dropping supplies off in hope to help whoever remains here. They seem to have stopped since the radio tower stopped working. I've marked a green location. Yeah, this is just a quest system, I think. I've marked a green location on the map for you, but you'll need some parts for it. One item I couldn't get was the radio receiver from the music store in the city. When the outbreak first happened, the military was brought in and I managed to find some remaining gear and weapons at outposts and camps, which helped protect me from the infected. From meeting the odd survivor while moving from place to place, I was told of hordes gathering in large numbers and sweeping through towns and cities. They described some... I'd love to do this like a bit of voice acting, but I just can't be asked because I'm literally hemorrhaging water, man. I'm already pissed. Already pissed off. I'm just going to drop it. Fuck it. Because that's actually really well written. But I've gone from 71 to 67 hydration sitting here trying to enjoy a video game. I mean, is it just me, guys? Is it me just being an arsey fucker or what? Right, consume that. We've got a better backpack in there. If anyone wants to try a bit of multiplayer later, we can always give it a bash. Grey school bag. Well, see, I think if I drop my... Oh. Sorry. Exit that. I thought I'd program. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, for God's sake. I'm already getting annoyed. Single player. Game 2. Click it.
A sub for your hydration.
Marine, thank you for the 16. Shades, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I thought I'd programmed it so I could drop a bag quickly. That makes me wonder if I've actually got my hotkeys set up. Okay, so that's weird. Let me just check something. I've got jump there. I've got kick there. Oh, there we go. I pressed the wrong button. That's right. You can fast drop backpack. You've also got like a kick, which we didn't have access to yesterday, I don't think. Inventory's full. Let's drop the letter as much as I'd love to read it, guys. I just can't afford to, really. We'll consume the drink. Let's go and get that bigger backpack as well. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Matt? So it's like I said, I can understand it if it... What worries you is that if it's so accelerated, is it the only driving force in the game, you know? That's the thing that worries you, isn't it? You know, is there a reason why it's so accelerated? And is that reason not a good one? I just don't know. You see, the game's got a bit of an identity crisis for me, and I'm not saying it's the game's fault. It means that I just don't really understand it myself. So, you know, for example, if I unequip that and maybe equip that, oh, I can use these. You know, my question is it meant to be a, you know, make a base and stay in one spot, and then scavenge from there, or is it meant to be just really you just need to scavenge all the time? You know, you need to be on the move all the time. You need to be, you know, the most important thing is getting food. And like I said, that's not a criticism of the game. That means I just actually don't know what the design philosophy of the devs is. You know, maybe I'm supposed to never stop. It's like, go. You've got to keep moving. You've got to keep scavenging. Or is it actually like we played yesterday? It's sort of like, let's make a base. Let's get, you know, a place set up where we've got storage. And we set out each day and we scavenge. We bring our loot back and we cook some food. And then we head out in the morning. And like I said, I just don't know. I mean, yesterday, I've got to say, man, we struggled, didn't we? Largely due to water, of all things, so... thank you very much, Marie. Cheers, bro. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 16. You looking forward to this 320? See, I don't know what I need that for, so I'm just going to leave that. Let's go and see what the car needs, because that's probably the first good-looking car we've seen, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get into a rhythm with it. So that's already got a fuel pump, and I've got a fuel pump there. So that's probably not a lot of use, to be honest. What I might do is just throw that fuel pump in there, to be fair. Let's keep on the move. We've got a few arrows, haven't we? I mean, we've got... What have I got? Oh, I've got no arrows for the bow. Shit. What happened to the arrows for the bow? Did I leave them in the other backpack? Go! I did. And we definitely want to take the tarpaulin. We definitely want to take the food. And we definitely want to take the lockpicks, really, don't we? I mean, what do you think, guys? Are we going to build and try and do what we did yesterday? Or just, like, scavenge and check the map out, you know? Let's see where we are. I mean, if I start heading up there... Well, actually, yeah. If I start heading up that way, we'll end up sort of where we were yesterday, right? See, these cars, I can do the I can get the scrap metal from those, can't I? And I've got a basic axe. Just have a look, see if we're going. Yeah, we're sort of going in the right. Well, I hope in the right direction. Are you playing this, Marine? What's your thoughts? You have to let me know how you get on, Wookie. See if you come up with any like genius solutions. I mean, I think the most important thing today is probably going to be to get the what's it. Oh, that's nice. A gas mask. You've got to assume maybe there's some environmental issues. Maybe. Or maybe, I think what I was reading yesterday was also about infections. So, you know, like we had a cough yesterday. We definitely want to take those nails, really, don't we? Shall I, let's take the nails as opposed to the stones, because hopefully we can get stones anywhere, right? Downloading it now. Me, Genius, Rothel, no chance. Well, you had some good ideas yesterday. It's like I said, you know, it's a new game. So I tell you what I did look at after playing this. So I watched a little bit of Project Zomboid yesterday. But it's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's like all the guys that play that game. They know, they've got hundreds, if not thousands of hours in it. So the problem you've sort of got is that you don't learn anything. They don't tell you why they're doing what they're doing. You know, it's like watching me play 7 Days. You know, well, back in the day, fucking I'd be terrible these days. But because we know the game inside out, unless someone specifically asks a question, you don't really learn anything from watching them. I mean, the one dude got asked a question about, like, cars. Oh my god, dude. It was, it was like the amount of knowledge he had about just cars was, like, unimaginable. You know, it was like the nuanced elements to Project Zomboid. This is cool. All the stuff stacked on the stairwell. So what? So that's dirty water. So I could consume that. What happens if I consume some dirty water? Is that a really bad idea? Well, they're not some. That was painkillers, wasn't it? Purification tablets. Okay, but I think you need 2 purification tablets to purify water, don't you? So even if I go in there, check that. Yeah, I don't get why make it 2 tablets, man. It's just fucking annoying, right? Anything here that also gives me hydration. That dog food actually dehydrates me, I assume, because it's red, so that's probably a bad idea. The can of peas would hydrate me, but it would also probably overfill my hunger bar, I think. Well, that's nice. Now that is nice. We'll take that little lot. Plenty of clothes. See, it seems like there's a lot more loot outside of the demo, doesn't there? Although one could argue perhaps it's just this area of the map. I checked that, didn't I? I mean, it's tempting. Why don't we eat the apples? 71 hydration and 100. Let's eat that apple as well. Can't play until tonight, Wookie, yeah. You'll have to let us know what you think, dude. I mean, it's probably better to take the purification tablets. Maybe just get rid of the lockpicks for now and take that water. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong button. Let's see if we get a disease. That not? Did my hydration not go up from drinking the water? I don't understand if it went up a little bit, but also gave me a bit of a dicky tummy, maybe. But yeah, the clothes. So this stuff, yeah. But I mean, the seasons I didn't know about. Now, whether or not you've got it, that's, I mean, it's part of the reason I switched the top. Because we'd only got a t-shirt on, so you've got to assume. I mean, what season are we in? Are we in spring? Are we in summer? Morning, Alison. Scavenging single player mode, building multiplayer. Thing is, how does the loot work in multiplayer, Shades? Do you know what I mean? Like, what happens if there's not enough food for like 4 people? That's the kick that we didn't know. What I didn't know about yesterday. Oh, I need to reload, don't I? Okay, good stuff, man. I love the combat. Combat's freaking awesome, dude. I think if we can maybe like find someone that can maybe mod it or wait for a few tweaks. I reckon this could be a really freaking cool game, man. Like, really freaking cool game. We'll take the rope. And, I mean, I'm almost tempted to take the knife, but let's just see how we get on. See, the bow's already, like, what? Like, 70% knackered? It's brutal, isn't it? It's just too much, dude. It's just too much. 12 gauge shells and a pistol. Ugh! I mean, I don't need to eat that, and I don't really need any of that. I mean, should we take the handgun? Because I can put it, it's a free slot. I can only put a handgun in the handgun slot, so I don't see any reason not to. See, it's autumn, is it? Cheers, Starkey. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you know anything about it, Starkey, you want to give us some clues and things, feel free to. Because I actually really like the game. I'm just, you know what I mean? I just want to enjoy it. I actually really, really would love to play this, like, proper chill, man. I just don't like the idea of like, oh, I gotta keep going, boys, gotta keep going. He looks, is he got like a, is he a hazmat? Not hazmat, like a, looks like he's got like a police helmet on or something, like a riot helmet. Oh shit, that don't seem to be doing anything. Shall I give him a smack with a? Alright, that dude don't give a fuck, bro. Oh wow, the police dude's a badass, man. Oh my god. Wow, those guys are seriously hardcore, man. Oh god, and I don't get the loot off them. See, that's one thing I'd love to see changed, I must admit. Even if it's like really low gear, but it would be, that's one thing that's not, isn't that how Zomboid does it? If you see like a policeman, or if you just see anyone wearing anything in Project Zomboid, if you kill them, you see that exact same item, don't you? So like, say some dude's got like a pink Teletubby backpack. If you kill them, don't you guarantee get a pink Teletubby backpack? I'm sure that's something in that game. Could be wrong. Love getting the arrows back, but the fact that the bow takes so much damage is like, no, dude. You know, because I need a workbench to repair this, or waste duct tape on it. Right. That was a terrible shot, man. That was not a great shot either. You get most of the arrows back, don't you? It just depends if they despawn on you, sadly. So Project Zombie, you can loot all the zombies. Yeah, but they're also indicative. What they look like is exactly representative of what they've got on, though, right? If I remember. This is not an easy route to take, is it, up here, guys? Oh shit, oh my god, that's already broken. Jeez Louise, dudes. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. Oh, I love this. I just wish I wasn't looking at that goddamn hydration meter. 9 mil rounds. Nice. So that means we've got a pistol, boys. We have a pistol. Nice, 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 nice. I've got 14 arrows. Let's put that down. I was going to say, is it worth going back and getting a melee weapon? But is that how it is with... You're right, Ziggin. Is that how it is with DayZ? You loot what you see from the enemies. I think it is... I think DayZ is reasonably representative, isn't it? But so someone in chat will be far more knowledgeable than me. But yeah, I mean, even if even if all the zombies drop, a backpack, but let's just say they have got the clothes that you see and the backpacks you see, but maybe the durability is like really bad on them. But at least it's a stopgap, I probably don't really want. I mean, I don't know what weapons to use, man. Because I mean, technically, it's probably makes more sense to not keep shooting zombies. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to make a base, guys, because we're gonna need to put a rain collector down, and more importantly, we need to make arrows, don't we? Oh, in DayZ you have to get lucky. You can't loot the clothing off a zombie, but you can loot the backpack off one. So this is what I was saying. So if a zombie's got a backpack in DayZ, it has got a lootable backpack then, yeah? Maybe they could go down the... I don't really want the compass. I don't like it. But if you get the compass, you get like a nice little compass up on the top. Well, actually, let's just check it, see if they've changed it, because I just really dislike the look of it. If I move those over and put that there, let's just see. How would I put that? So if I use that... Oh, it's a clock. Oh, that's not a compass. Sorry, it's quite obviously not a compass as well. If I put that back, though, and then take the pills, I think what will happen is the clock will stay there for a little bit. Because in other words, you've checked the time, but in a little while we might lose track of it. Same with the compass, I think. Nice little touch, actually. I quite like that. Probably be nice. So I wonder if there's a way. Hang on. I wonder if there's a way to put that in slot 5. Didn't they say there was a way to put things in slot 5? Because I still have, like, in the demo, I never ever was able to put anything in slot 5. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! That was a bad mistake. Is it worth just carrying on? Trouble is, if I carry on and then get into another group, I'm screwed, ain't I? Speak of the devil. Alright, now we got a problem, boys. We got a big problem, boys. I just can't hit that fucker. Oh shit, this is rough, dude. No way, man. That's too many zombies. Way too many zombies, boys. Oh god, what's happened? Oh, he stopped moving. It's like everything froze. I must admit, as opposed to the demo, I'm noticing some hiccups, guys, today, which were definitely not there. I'm out on her. I'm noticing just the odd little like stutter. Yeah, you see that? I don't know if you see it on stream. Just a slight frame hic. So it's not like bad, but it definitely wasn't there yesterday. Dude, the guns are so well done. What happened there? I think it's jamming, isn't it? I think what's happening is I'm getting like the equivalent of a gun jam. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, bro. That's just too many zombies for early on in it. I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do, lads? Oh my god, we're fucked, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. And is that because we fired the gun, do you think? It's just a bad idea, right? Yeah, I'm fucked, man. I don't think this is going to work out, boys. Because my hammer's going to break in a minute. I'm just hemorrhaging life, man. That's it. I'm over. Game over, man. Yeah, but if I run to lawyer, we're just going to run into another pack. Exactly what just happened. So running's not really an option, is it? See, all that's going to happen, I'm going to run away from one pack into another pack, and exactly what happened there. I went back to go and get the watch or whatever it was, and just got instantly consumed, man. Just too many fucking zombies, man. Okay, we're back, so we know where we are. I don't think we left to see. The problem is now I've got nothing. Get on top of the vehicles. That's not going to really help me though, is it, mate? Be alright if I get on top of the vehicles and I've got a load of fucking things to hit them on the head with, but I've got nothing, dude. I've got nothing for that amount of zombie pack hitting me. I mean, we've been on the vehicles before. I mean, I think I managed to get on top of an ambulance once, didn't we, on the demo? But, maybe stay off the roads a little bit. Just so, see if we can you put a marker on the map? I think you can, can't you? So you've got to assume we died somewhere around there. Does that? I don't think that shows us anything. You can, but you can change the cursor, by the way, the size of it and all sorts if you need to. I mean, I actually quite like the fact it's really small because it makes it super accurate for the weapons, but at the same time, see, I'm already technically 10% dead right now. So I've just spawned in, like, literally, and I've already lost. Essentially, I'm down to 90% hunger and hydration. I just don't see, right, how as a games developer you can feel that is balanced, you know? Yeah, if I was sprinting, if I was, like, you know, wearing tons and tons of gear and maybe, you know, it accelerated that, I could get it, but from a fresh spawn, just to walk, like, you know, like one grid on your map is going to be like 20% dead. Yeah, we managed to run away from some... Yeah, you see the stutter there? So that wasn't that. That was not there in the demo, man. It's not terrible, but it's weird that, you know, the demo was so silky smooth. Like, really silky smooth. I mean, that's one of the things I really thought was amazing about it. But I'm definitely noticing these little micro hiccups. How you doing, Pompa? How's things your end, dude? How's the fam doing, mate? Yeah, I reckon it might have been the gun, Eric Dane. Yeah, I reckon the gun, like Zomboid, might be just a really bad idea, to be honest, dude. You know, by all means, you know, if you've got a nice base to defend and you know you've got to get them all, then maybe. But yeah, I think that was a bad call by me, to be honest. There's a trader. So that's the NPC traders. These guys appear to be pretty badass, man. But I don't have anything to trade with them, so there's really no point in worrying about it. And it's like a barter system. So you, syringe that might come in handy to try and craft a treatment. I really need to take... I mean, I suppose what I could do... I could use the rag just to get the health back up to 100. I think rags are quite low. Are they like 10 or 20 health? I don't think they're a huge amount, are they? We've still got some 9mm ammo, apparently. Definitely looked like I was getting some sort of jam, didn't it? I swear I had like X amount of bullets and then it stopped. There was a bag there, wasn't there? I've got 14 arrows in the bow. Oh, that was another thing in Project Zomboid, wasn't it? You always had that vision representation, didn't you? I forgot about that. I was never sure if I liked that or not, because obviously it makes the game look really weird at times. But you know, like if you're around the side of a building, it means you can't see what's around the corner. You know, you can only see what is in line of sight of your character. It's a very clever system, and it adds a lot to Project Zomboid. It's very easy to get caught, isn't it? And I'm sure there's lots of skills to enhance that, perhaps, but it's kind of weird because you actually get the benefits on the meter the second you click it, but then you also have the animation that takes a little while. So if so I'm on 79 food, but the second I click it, look, I go straight to 93, but then I still have the animation. Might be an idea to
was sure it was going to be the ball dangling game.
You alright, Steady? How you doing, fella? It sounds like you've been having a cracking time, mate. You've become a right old survival expert. It's all those hours in 7 days, mate. Living out in tents and making fire, bro. How are you, man? Are you back home now, dude? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 73, dude. 73, fucking hell. Thank you for the 73 and the tier 3. How's the girlfriend doing, fella? You've got me confused about the ball dangling game again. I don't know what you're on about. That's like some really weird, obscure reference of yours, isn't it? It always throws me, that one. This dude looks like he's got some postulant shit going on, doesn't it? Shit, he is hard as fuck to hit, man. I'm going to assume meleeing that dude's probably a bad idea. I don't know. He's definitely got some, like, gas or something. Oh, mind you, I've got a gas mask on, so maybe it's not affecting me. Not sure. I'm gonna say there's another arrow somewhere, right? So there's nothing there, is there? That's just like a billboard by the looks of it. For some reason, I find these exact dudes really hard to hit. And it's only this one. I don't know if the hitbox is a little bit different with the... It's always that same sort of slaphead dude with the brown top. They're like my sort of like little aim nemesis at the minute. Bear who wants some camping. Oh my god, what, dude? This is really tricky today, dude. This is a lot harder than the demo, isn't it? If any of the bow durability wasn't just like disappearing like every freaking shot, man, I'd be feeling like, we're alright, we're getting most of the arrows back, right? But if we need to make a compass, so how would I put that into slot 5? I still don't see how I do that. You right, David Dale? How are you doing, bro? How's things? Maybe if I like move that across, move that into there, go into the inventory. If I press 5, nothing happens. I know I can't drag it. If I use it, it simply just uses it. I can't swap it. I do not understand what quick slot 5 is for, dudes. If anyone can figure that out, let us know. It's supposed to be for... oh, I just lost my arrow. Fuck it. That annoys the shit out of me. If the arrow is in a corpse and the corpse disintegrates, you lose the arrow. That really needs looking at. If it can be looked at, it might be a limitation with the game, for all I know. We've got 11, but I've probably only got another round of 11, haven't I? Looks like we're coming into some sort of like train yard or something, perhaps. I did not load or knock the bow, did I? Love the nighttime lighting. It's so well done, man. Control and left click. You taking the fucking piss? Is that for real? So like, maybe if I like put, like, can I put food in it as well? Oh my fucking god! It really goes to show how much they've struggled by not having drag and click. And you know the reason we got for that was because apparently they wish to have the game controller compatible. Now, of all the people you guys know, who is the most controller-centric person in the gaming universe? It's fucking me, right? That was a tragic error from an initial concept stage. I don't know if they can roll back on that. There are so many good controller schemes for click-to-move objects. The fact that we can't drag things, that was a bad mistake, man. That was a really bad mistake. I don't know if they've got any options to roll that. See, I think this is the problem. I think some developers who don't use controllers regularly think that therefore they have to make a game with the basic common denominator, and it's just not the way it works, man. Explaining the tutorial, it's not, because I've done the tutorial. Unless the tutorial in the main game's different, but it's definitely not explained in the tutorial. We did the whole tutorial yesterday. And all day yesterday we couldn't figure out how slot 5 works. So, I mean, anyway, however, thank you. That's awesome to know. As much as it... What else does control do then? So if I control click... Oh. So, how... Oh my god. That is tragic, bro. That is tragic. So if I wanted to... We'll save the water for a bit. We probably don't need that light on here, do we? Thanks for that, Dan. I don't know, Marie. I mean, I'm not even sure. I mean, it looks like if I carry on along the train track, which is... Weirdly, if I move my... Why would I move my... See, this is different to the... my character's going to be there, isn't it? Yeah, if we carry on up there... Oh my god, dude. These runners are badass, man. There is a weapon repair kit. I mean, the gun is pretty fucked. And... at least we're getting lots and lots of water. Peas will stack, that will stack, that won't stack, so let's eat that. Oh shit, I was full. I might. See, that's the problem, you see. I eat it and then I look down to see what I was on, but because it auto registers the benefits way before the animation cycle finishes, I kind of keep missing it, sadly. I mean, how can I not take an AK-47, right? Move that and equip that. These are 40%, 49%. Let's move them out and equip those. The camo hoodie, do you think it actually acts as camo? Move that, pop that on. So we're looking a little bit sexier, aren't we? Trouble is, I'm gonna have to stop in a minute, guys. We're gonna have to sort out 7.62 we want, don't we? How am I gonna, what am I gonna drop, dude? See, that's weird. Where's my handgun gone? Is this a case of ammo? Ammo for a pistol. So when I reload, why is it giving me 2 rounds in the pistol? I can unload and then load, but then I still have 2 rounds, 9mm rounds. I don't get it. I really don't get that. Let's drop those. That's just stupid as fuck. So I need the... Even though I've got them loaded in the gun, it leaves them in the inventory. I'm sorry, but that's just absurd. That just makes no sense at any level, does it? I'm lost for understanding on that, to be fair. I swear that wasn't how it worked in the demo, but then I probably might not have been paying that much attention, to be honest. That was a bad move there. You have 12, 23, yeah, I know. I want to keep those. Shotguns are actually half decent. This war of mine. Yeah. I mean, the game is a good-looking game, man. I mean, you know, for what it is, I think they've done a remarkably good job. Shall we see if it attracts a load of zombies? Put it to the test. AK feels awesome, though. Oh, I see what's happening. So you can see that's weird, isn't it? I mean, I like the fact, like, look, if I reload, it actually unloads the gun. So you'd think to put them back in your inventory, right? So you could give them to another player, perhaps. But if I do that, it still keeps the 10 rounds in the backpack. It's just like really weird, isn't it? That is a strange one. Nice. Combat is slick as hell, dude. Absolutely slick as hell. Love it. Do these stack? They do. They do. Right, let's put that away. Zoom out. So we're still... I reckon if we... I don't know. I reckon if we hang a right through there to the other road. It's not that dark at the minute, is it? So do you reckon it's one map then? Do you reckon it is only the one map at the moment? I mean, you'd like to think, wouldn't you, that if the game continues, I assume it's met with reasonable success yesterday. And if they can iron out a few kinks here and there, you know, making of a map could be something that could really feed into sort of, let's assume the game, gets a lot of work on it and some quality of life things and some nice controller support and optimizations and all the rest of it. I mean, it would be a great game to buy DLC for. Brand new maps. You can have coastal maps, ruined, a really old, Scottish map with, with an abandoned castle and things. It'd be mad, wouldn't it? And then all, once all the mechanics are in place, all you've got to think about is that backdrop, haven't you? And I'm sure they could come up with some wonderful things, especially with seasons. I didn't know about seasons when we played it yesterday. Yeah, that control left click's weird as hell, Danny. I think control is toggle walk, isn't it, if I remember? So the water, you see that little micro stutter there? I wonder why that wasn't in the demo. I wonder what they've had to tweak that's causing that. We'll stay on the railway line until we get to the next road. It looks like there's a load of houses up there. At least it looks like we can travel relatively free of zombie intervention here. If Project Zomboid just wasn't in Java or whatever the fuck it's built in, right? And looked a little bit more like this, Project Zomboid would probably be a fantastic game. And I think far more people would be interested in it. The unfortunate thing is that Project Zomboid is the kind of thing that actually doesn't run well, even on good hardware, let's be honest. And is janky as fuck, dude. Like everything built in fucking Java. Looking at you, Minecraft. Okay, right. Let's stick on the road. I don't think. I reckon if we just try and stick on this road, we might get to where we were yesterday. I'm not worried about getting to where we were, but at least it gives me a sense of direction. I don't think I'm ready to get to the control tower yet. So, cashew nuts. We'll consume those. It can't be shader compilation. There's no way that's shader compilation. Because if it is, then why is it not available in the demo? Because that also doesn't run a pre-installed shader compilation run, so that just wouldn't make sense. And it's too brief, to be honest. It looks more like a boundary. What have we got there? Oh yeah. So red on the icon must mean it's going to lower my hydration. My hammer's nearly broken. I've got my bow's nearly broken. I have a few shots left in the AK, and I have no shots in the pistol because for some reason I can't load the pistol with bullets without it taking a slot in my inventory, which is definitely something they need to look into. Because it makes it pointless having multiple guns, really, doesn't it? Because you can't, like, say, okay, let's just load the AK up, but ditch, like, the one bullet that's left over to free up an inventory slot. You literally need... It just doesn't take... It doesn't remove it from the backpack for some reason. So we're finding lots of the components for the vehicles. But if we're going to get a car up and running, we're going to need to make a little base, aren't we? There's some graves you can dig up. One thing I haven't noticed is whether or not zombies can actually be inside buildings like they can. That's definitely a thing in Zomboid, isn't it? You can go into a building and open a broom cupboard and there's a zombie locked in there, right? Did I just eat those peas? Yeah. See, the exploration indoors is freaking awesome, man. Inventory full. So we can see from yesterday, keeping as a scavenge run, we are doing much better on food and water, aren't we? The problem is in doing so, I'm going to run out of. I might have to drop those. You know what's going to happen though? The second I drop those, yeah, you know what's going to happen, don't you, bro? Let's drop the road. You just know it's going to happen, bro. I'll find. Literally, give me 5 minutes, dude. I'll find the greatest shotgun that's ever been put in the game, bro. Open toilet. So again, no point because I haven't got two. I'd need 2 purifying tablets, wouldn't I? I think these cupboards are probably searchable, aren't they? Are you all back home and tucked up in a proper bed now then, Serdy? Well, that was something in Zomboid as well, wasn't it? You used to be able to watch the TV at certain times of the day, didn't you? To like get accelerated XP gains. Like if you watched the cooking program and then you did some cooking, you'd sort of get increased XP gains for a short period. See that little star there? That's definitely not shader compilation. 100%. Project Zombie really punishes if you miss ginger swinging your screen. Yeah, I do remember having horrendous issues with it. Didn't they add that like new system some time ago where it's like a circle on the ground with a vertical line above it? So you had a little bit of a better sense of 3D depth perception as to where you were sort of wailing your your butter knife or whatever you'd been demoted to using, kind of thing. Project Zomboid, I suppose the strength of Project Zomboid over this is going to be the multiplayer. Because I think you can have dedicated servers with Project Zomboid. I don't think we can for this yet, but they are supposed to be working on that. See, that duct tape is super important, man. I'm going to have to, yeah. I've got no choice, bro. See, that is a small repair to a good melee weapon if we find one. And to be fair, so basically what you're saying is I'd have to clear this, right, and then put the, oh shit, that's not gonna work. Oh, for fuck's sake, this inventory system is dog shit, dude. I'm gonna have to drop that to free up a space to take that. Oh, actually, I could have taken that, actually, but the point still stands. And then I'm going to have to click that to put it into my quick slot, right? And then I'm going to have to pick that up. Oh, please change it to drag drop, dude. And not only that, drag replace. Oh, how fucking cool would that be? It would just be so much better. You haven't tried the new system. You rage quit. What, Project Zomboid? What happened, dude? What was the big disaster, bro? There's a trailer. Let's just see what he's got. This dude's a wrecking machine from what I've seen. Like, this dude is just going to murder everyone. So if I sort of like stay... Oh, for fuck's sake. Unless he's just passing through, which he is. But he's also woken up every zombie in a 20-mile radius on him. Oh, we're so dead, dudes. There's just no way, bro. We could try getting on the van, I suppose. We're not getting on that. Yeah, we're not getting on that. We're not good. We got on the ambulance. I don't seem to be able to get on the car, Starkey. Or at least not easily, dude. I know we got on the ambulance. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Ah, shit, I could have got a kick in. No, not happening, boys. Not happening, lads. Bright line of sight, maybe. Sounds like that's probably making noise, isn't it? Going in there would be a bad idea, right? Let's see if I can get on the car. I can't get on the car, dude. Oh. There we go. So what happens now? Are we kind of safe? Or can some of them get up? I mean, the question's going to be, can we actually shoot them in the head? They do move around a hell of a lot, don't they? It's really hard to shoot them when they're like that, bro. I mean, if I sprayed and prayed a little bit, I might be alright. Light's not really going to help where we are. I've only got 1 round left, dudes. Yeah, standing on a car is not a fucking very good idea, is it? Although they seem to be leaving me alone. Maybe if I sort of crouch and wait a bit. So you rage quit Project Zomboid. You had a lot of ammo and a good gun and maximum skills for firearms. Wow, nice, dude. And you still miss point blank range. That's what made me. Point blank. Doesn't Project Zomboid suffer from one of the worst implementations of netcode in the history of gaming? From what I understand, and please correct me if I'm wrong, right? Even on a dedicated server, yeah, zombies are not operating at a server level. In fact, what happens is the zombies operate at a peer-to-peer level based on a hierarchy determined by the first player to enter a grid. So even though you're on a dedicated server, let's say you and a friend move into grid A, yeah? The first player to cross the boundary threshold becomes the peer-to-peer, not dedicated server, becomes the peer-to-peer zombie information transition point. Which means that if you're on a dedicated server, even if the server is absolutely fantastic, right? If the person who enters the grid first has, for example, a bad ping to server or to other people, the game becomes a train wreck. And I've never heard of that in any other game before. Not like that, not as in modern day, but maybe that's because it's fucking Java. But I don't think it used to be like that either. I'm sure it didn't used to be like that. Yeah, I can't hit them with melee weapons. And that is why Project Zomboid is so fucking intermittently trash tier. And why a lot of people will not play on servers for their hardcore runs. Unless they know exactly who they're playing with. But public servers, you can open a train wreck, dude. You know, you suddenly get someone who's like a billion miles from you, and your shots will never register. You'll have zombies rubber banding around all over the place. I mean, it's an embarrassment, really. I would like to see what's just in here, to be honest. It would be nice to just get in there, but my hammer's basically wrecked, so it's gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the painkillers as well, aren't I? I do like the kick. The kick is great. If you get a zombie to the ground, a kick pretty much auto kills them, which is kind of nice. I didn't actually even know about that in the demo, so something. The demo's really bad at all. The tutorial's really bad at teaching you the basics, to be fair. But you know, like that's something that can get refined over time. You know, they're probably still working on some systems. They probably don't want to go to all the trouble of adding it to a demo that's only just going to, you know, involve even more work later on, right? But yeah, we could probably do with like a little. But for the things that are in the game for the hotkeys, I mean, it's weird because I thought I'd gone through the hotkeys and I didn't see anything about the hot swap being control left click. Bottle of purifying tablets, sod's law, innit? We actually want those, but I can't. So I'd have to move them across, then move them across. Then I'm going to have to come out. I'm going to have to then open that. Where did the purifying tablets just go? I just opened the purifying tablets, but I don't know where they went. What the hell? What the hell? Well, that didn't work out at all, right, did it? I definitely opened it. I can't explain that. I don't know what happened there, guys. Is that how it works, Quetch? Yeah, so that's what made you rage quit. Were you on a multiplayer server, dude? See, it kind of ruins the whole point in having a dedicated server, doesn't it? It's literally almost like one of the fundamental... I mean, obviously a dedicated server is nice to have because it can run 24/7. You know, you don't have to have your computer running all the time on a peer-to-peer, right? So, you know, there are other reasons to have a dedicated server. But one of the main reasons is that, you know, you get a server that kind of works for all the people that are playing. But when you need one person in your group who's got a bad connection, and or even just a bad PC, because you have to take into account it's not just about your internet connection. You know, someone running projects, and let's be honest, Project Zomboid is a tough one to run well, dude. You know, considering what it is. You know, it is, you know, it doesn't run on a potato, does it? So you can't carry what's its name, stack by the looks then. There's supposed to be only. Is it what's coming next in Project Zomboid? Hunting, I think, isn't it? Okay, so if I actually consume now, we'll get a little bit of health back, won't we? I'd really, really like to see that the benefits on the meters do not register until after the animation's complete. Because what happens is, I think as a player, you see the object, you click it to consume it, and as you click it, you look down to the left-hand side to see what your current status is. Because I know I'm injured, but I didn't know exactly how injured I was. That's weird. I can't. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck, guys. I can't get off there. I can't jump. I can't crouch. I can kick. Okay, we have a problem, boys. There are emotes, aren't there? What about if I sit on the ground and then move forwards? That would be a no. Okay, we have a problem, boys. We have a problem, boys. I cannot move, sir. I can't. It's not. It won't let me crouch, and it won't let me jump. If I press the jump button, nothing's happening. If I crouch, nothing's happening. Let's try an emote again. Sitting chair. Oh. Ah, fixed it. Sitting chair and press the crouch button. I feel like this is all the hours I've playing. All the hours I've spent playing Star Citizen. I'm like the #1 streamer for discovering ways to circumvent little issues, you see. There's nothing we can't figure out, right? Do the sit down. Did you see it? When I sat down and when I pressed the crouch, he kind of like jolted a little bit, didn't he? On Project Zomboid, zombies can also track you on the other side of the map. Not sure if that's a bug or something they haven't fixed. Yeah, I mean, I remember last time I played, I thought I was doing well for a new player to the game. Because like, I've only played the game like on stream like, I don't know, 3 times. And to be honest, the last time was for 1 stream. And prior to that, we're going back probably, I don't know, dude, 5, maybe even longer years. So I know very little about Project Zomboid, but I did alright, man. You know, for what was essentially a new player with chat's help, I thought we did okay. And then we got the helicopter event. So I ran away. Dude, those zombies kept coming after me for fucking weeks, bro. I mean, not weeks, because I didn't survive the day. But it was like those zombies that were attracted to the area and knew exactly where I fucking was, dude. I was not impressed, man. So if I do that... Oh, so I can't use the binoculars because I've got a thingy in my hand. Oh, right, so I'd have to do that. So that looks like Project Zomboid when you do that, doesn't it? Kind of cool. Right, let's get you deaded then, broski. That was a headshot, you know it was. You're a cheat, mate. You're a cheat, bro. Is anyone, Marine, are you in the game? Is that what it does? The helicopter actually follow you, does it? Is that how it works? So the helicopter isn't just like doing a... Because aren't you supposed to hide from it? Because I'm sure I did. I'm sure I hid in a house. And the helicopter went overhead or whatever it was. Shit. That's not going to count, is it? So I suppose the different thing, I suppose the other thing with Project Zomboid, right, is that my character's getting like really cold, isn't it? I suppose the other thing with it is there's a lot of mods, right? So even if there's something like you don't like, see, I don't like the infection system, and I know, you know, oh, I get the amount of shit I get for that, dude. I feel like I've kicked like someone's dog in the bollocks or something. People get that irate about this, but I don't like the infection system. I think it's too crippling, man. I get it, you know, it's a zombie game, you can't afford to get bit, but I find it too punishing, man, you know. I'd play with a mod where you can cure the infection, you know, as long as you, I don't know, have some antibiotics or something, you know. Oh, you can't, that's not Project Zomboid, bro! Jesus Christ, dude, you fucking heretic! It's like, dude, get over yourself, man. I'll play it however the fuck I want to play it, bro. But yeah, I just find that a little bit too much, to be fair. It's overly punishing. It's alright, you know. See, the people that criticise are the people that got 14,000 hours in the game, you know what I mean? So, you know, they've already gone through the learning stage. It pisses me off a little bit. Alright, let's, I survived 4,000, yeah, but what normally the ones that bitching and fucking crying about that statement as well are the ones that run 3,000 mods that make the game infinitely fucking easier anyway, you know what I mean? Just shove it up your ass, knobheads. It's like playing Ark. Is that another one that's really hard to stream without people sticking their stinky ass noses in? Because I like to play it with slow, I like my dinos to mean something, you know what I mean? I don't want to just replace my, you know, legendary T-Rex 3 seconds later by farting near a fucking Sarco or something, you know, otherwise the loss means nothing to me. Oh, you should increase your rates, bro, increase your gathering rates, increase your, what is it, gestation rates. Oh, dude, it's so boring. Oh, fuck off, knobhead. You know, I came to the conclusion the world's full of dicks, bro. Big, flaccid, sweaty, ball-bag dicks. There you go. I feel much better now, boys. I find sometimes, if you're hidden, I find it sometimes flies around in your general direction and attracts zombies to your building. Oh, what, the helicopter? So you think it's kind of cheating a little bit, is it? Alright, let's keep on top of this hydration if we can. I'm really surprised I haven't found like a good weapon. I felt like we were finding a lot of axes and things like that yesterday. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh shit, how do I? Oh fuck, oh fuck this. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I can't run, dudes. I must be over encumbered. I'm gonna have to, how do I drop the backpack, boys? It's not that button, is it? No, I still can't run. Is it, why can't I run, dude? Is it because I'm cold or something? Or too hot, maybe? Oh, I can't, what the fuck? This hammer's just completely screwed, isn't it? I've got to kill him because I need to get my backpack back. Wonder how much less damage a hammer does versus a, you know, a damaged hammer versus one that kind of works, you know? We're back up and running, boys. Are you in playing, Marie? Did you fancy trying some multiplayer? Or? Yeah, I've definitely seen those little wobbles. I was trying to smash the window. Oh, I think you have to be back a little ways. I'm not sure. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago, to escape them when they came through the door, but This could be absolutely brilliant, though. I mean, a lot of people love Zomboid, right? So they wouldn't have to do a lot more to this to create... I know they're trying to make their own game. I don't want them to suddenly, you know, start, you know, making Zomboid 2 kind of thing, but... You know, there are definitely things in Zomboid that people really like. And just having a game that looks like something that was made in 2023, you know? It is a big plus, right? It's a big plus, man. Do you want to give it a go, Marine? Yeah. How do we know how to do it? Oh shit! No, you're miles away from me, though, ain't you, bro? You're in like Asia, mate. It could be really bad. Should we try it just to see how bad it is? Can you build a base? You can, yeah, but I don't think it's really possible to hang around in one area, dude. Although from yesterday, let's try it. Let's... Oh no, let's not do that. So I changed my key bindings. Keep messing things up. Let's exit to the main window. They could do with like a little loading thing, couldn't they? It's just something to let you know your game's not frozen. Just, you know, just a little thing. So we want to go into multiplayer, don't we? Are you on Discord, Marie, for me to send you the password if I open a... You posted recently, so I can send you a DM. So if I call the server, I don't know, right? Let me just blank this out a moment. So, God, it's so hard to see, man. Server name. Password. And I want it to be private, right? Is that right? Would I want it to be private? I've got to assume so, right? Alright, I've got that. So let me send you a message, Marie. You probably posted in Star Citizen at some point, haven't you? Oh, didn't you post in, let me see if I can find you. Are you just Marine? Alright, so line 1 is server name. Line 2 is the password. It's not up and running yet though, dude, so let me just start. Let me just call it server. And let's start the game. I'll leave it at default settings. Right, sure. Oh, what the fuck was that? See if you can get on, Marie. Let's bring you guys back. You're right, Starkey. Missy, how are you? So we're just going to see if we can even get a server up, but obviously Marine is probably going to be like the worst case scenario, I would imagine. So it'll be interesting to see how this works. So we're going to go, I assume I'll need to do that, right?
Why did a zombie go to the wedding?
I don't know.
To toast the bride and groom.
Is that like as in toast them to eat them? That's terrible, dude. That's like a really bad joke, bro. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, White Horse. I'm gonna have to give you a. Of all the zombie jokes, dude, I don't like it unless I'm missing something specifically about toast. You know, I know you raise a glass and toast the bride and groom, and this is like toast, like to toast them to eat them. But zombies don't do that, do they? So zombies don't cook you before they eat you. I fundamentally am opposed to this as a joke, dude. So, thank you very much for the 16, but I'm gonna have to score you. And unless someone can explain it's gone over my head, I can only score you. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 2 points for relevancy playing a zombie game. And therefore I will give you a 2 out of 10. Thank you very much for the 16, bro. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not a real joke, man. You know, it's kind of illogical. It's not even like a clever play on words, bro. You better Google look next time. Better Google look next time. Right, so I can equip the gas mask, which is what I try. So hang on, are both these lockers the same locker? I will take that. I've got a top, and I've got a wooden weapon. So I'm not going to bother with a rope. We definitely... I mean, do you reckon it could be worth us trying to live here and just make some... I've got a bit of food for us. I do take my jokes very seriously. I do. I don't think, you know, it's about being honest, isn't it? You wouldn't be doing your mate any favours, right? If he's practicing his stand-up routine and you laugh at everything, going, "That's fucking brilliant, mate," when in fact it's like really, really bad. And you know, White Horse might be, you know, an entrepreneurial stand-up comedian looking at branching out into the big time. You know, the LA scene or the Vegas scene. You know, this is his opening act, and you know, we need to tell him like where he stands, right? For that joke, we have to throw him into the zombie pit. That's funnier. I give you 4 out of 10 for that question. How are you, White Horse? How's things, bro? We won't talk about the comedy career, obviously. Any look? They may have it region blocked. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, there was something on Steam about this, dude. I remember seeing something about this. Can't play with players from other countries. I did see something about that, bro. Yeah, there was a thread, if you can call it that, on Steam. What is a zombie's favourite language? Latin, because it's a dead language. You know, I'd be willing to, you know, say at least it's playing on the intellectual side of comedy. I don't think I can score it much more than... For me, that's actually like trying to belittle the audience. You know, it's a bit too smart. It's not like a clever play on words, you know. I think I'd give you a 3 for that as well, to be fair. Try and make a small base. Do you reckon? Should we give it a go? Shall I start trying to make a base? The trouble with that is, how do we make a small base? We're going to need a workbench is the most important thing, isn't it? Because we get the workbench up, we can start making rope and things in the top stuff. So if I get a improvised axe and go and start chopping down a couple of I would love to play this game, man, if it wasn't for this bullshit durability and bullshit degradation of food and drink, man. I think this game would be a great alternative to Project Zomboid. What was that? What the hell? A great alternative to Project Zomboid. I really do. But it is really hard to get behind this hemorrhaging of life force all the time. The zombies don't talk. That's a good point. I tell you what, I might have to knock a point off. I tell you what, White Horse, you're winning the comedy battle today, dude. I might have to relegate Caskell to a 2 out of 10, mate, for any logical joke. I mean, it's not. I mean, I suppose one could argue that. Dude, I'm gonna have to score it a 0. It literally is an incomprehensibly incorrect joke. I mean, I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to raise White Horse's score to a 4 out of 10 for thinking it through. So, you know, this is like one of those like rap battles, but it's a comedy battle. And White Horse just came back from what looked like a knockout. Caskell's actually left the auditorium. Look, he's so distraught. He's like, dude, I've been outsmarted, outwitted. I mean, dude, it's incredible. What a comeback, White Horse. It's phenomenal, bro. All right, let's get somewhere. So what do I need to make a workbench? Yeah, you know, like if I was, like, see, I'd love this, right? You know, like, you know, what if you was out there? We got a server set up. And, you know, I'm just going to start building a base while, you know, you have a cup of coffee. And, you know, you're not going to join it and, like, find out, oh, shit, there's, like, no... Oh, hang on, I need to go and get that back. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, yeah, so hang on, let me think. What we could probably... Really? what we could probably do is if we count this as our storage area, right? So if I... Like, obviously, there's no point having a tarpaulin, is there? And we'll drop the other tarpaulin there. And then what we'll do is we'll draw... I've always said... Oh, God, I'd so love to be able to move this stuff around. We'll drop that there. The food we can drop... So if I drop all... Oh, that's my bad. If I drop, like... Food, food, food... Food... Down there. Sort that out. Maybe keep, like, a drink up there. And then sort the inventories. I can go and get a load of wood. So the first thing for us to build is going to be things like... Did I not pick up some fibre from that tree? We get them from these, don't we? How's the game feel compared to the demo? It's not bad, but there are a couple of weird little hitches that I never noticed yesterday, dude. So just every now and again, there's like a little hitch. So outside of that, it's exactly the same game. It's solid, dude. I just really would love to see a meter for controlling how fast food and water it goes down. Or alternatively, I think for me, the best thing is if I stand still or if I sit down and kneel, just let food and water stop going down, dude. That's all I'd ask for. Just so I can stop, have a chat with you wonderful folks, and talk about the game, and probably be a lot more positive about the game, because I'm not trying to multitask 1,000,001 things every 30 seconds, you know? Still can't get to it. Yeah, there was definitely a post about not being a... Has anyone else got the game who's in the UK? Or even in Europe, maybe? But I definitely saw a post on the Steam forums about issues with this. Take care, White Horse. Good studying the jokes, bro. Good studying the jokes, mate. All the best, man. If you want to run a few past us again, you know, feel free, my friend. Have a nice day, mate. And thanks ever so much for being seriously all piss takes aside. Thank you for the 16. You're a star, man. Could be the privacy setting. I know the first couple of times I'm looking for yours. It could be, couldn't it? Do you want me to try that? It's not privacy setting. I'm just not classed as online, am I? Oh, the other thing they really need to sort out with this, right, is every time you boot this game up, and this is not uncommon to Unreal games made by devs that may be embarking on a new project, it boots your Oculus software up every time you load the game. And I can't remember the other game that used to do that all the time as well, but that was fucking annoying as fuck, and this one does it as well. Friends. Sign in. It actually says I'm playing in VR. Yeah, how weird is that? Yeah. But according to this, I'm playing VR right now. This is not uncommon to the Unreal Engine. There must be something that the devs are not turning off as part of the boot up for the game, I can only imagine. Right, okay. Have another bash at that, Marie. See if that makes any difference. I assume you could... I suppose the difference is, though... I assume you could see the server right, though, Marie. So you've been able to see the server, but you can't log on to it. Why do zombies avoid eating, and why? Clowns. Because they taste funny. I'm alright with that, dude. I find that's something I can sort of tell my nan, you know, if she was alive. And she might have a giggle at that, bro. I'm going to give that a solid entry-level 5 out of 10, dude. You rate 52.69 hours. But you'll settle for 52 if they sort the fucker out, right? Well, at least it sounds like you've got a resolution, mate. Alright, so the build menu. I'm pleased to hear it, dude. Oh, I'm going to have to go and get a hammer, aren't I? Tarpaulins is the last one, isn't it? So if we put that... Oh, I can't do it because I need the colliding. What the fuck? Building offset. That just means rotation, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, yes. Sorry, that's the shift for raising it up and down, isn't it? All right, let's come out of that. Let's go and get the hammer. Which there is one there. Let's go and put it right out in the middle of freaking nowhere, bro. Maybe here, so we don't crash a car into it. Which, let's be honest, is quite likely to happen, right? It's still saying I can't do it. What? Colliding? It's not colliding with shit, dude. What the fuck? No, we didn't have this problem yesterday, did we? It's kind of weird because it's not letting me move it further away from my character like I could yesterday. Wonder why that is. What about if I put it right up in the air, maybe? Oh, here we go. It's still something different from the demo, though. I can't move it away from my character. I could move it a little bit yesterday. I only seem to be able to sort of like rotate a little bit. How weird is that? Right, okay, so if we come out of the building menu, grab a top, haul in, which I can't because inventory's full. No surprise there, right? Drop those. There's no point. We'll have like food. Here we'll have ammo. And then across here we'll have crossbow ammo. And then we should be able to start gathering machinery. So let's get tarp, building mode, and resources. So I need one rope. Now I'm pretty sure I can make rope in here. Nice, nice. Back to building mode and add the rope. There we go. We have created, potentially, a water gathering device, right? What I will do is I will put another one just down here. So in there. So, well, that's just stupid then, isn't it? So how many players are going to wonder what the fuck's going on by not realising that it's raised? Or sorry, countersunk as the default. That just makes no sense, does it? I might want to look into that. I definitely didn't have that problem yesterday. Top. And I think I do need to go in the build menu to add things. Which is a bit weird, but I don't mind it. That's fine. Crafting menu. Make some more. Right, I need some more fibre, so I have to go and chop some more bushes down. No problem. We can do that. We can do that, sir. Let's see if reboot Steam. I cannot see the server at all. How do I know I'm on the server? I mean, how do we just check that I'm actually running on a server? Shall I come out and have a look? I mean, I definitely, you know, I just put the server name, the password, made it private. Maybe, I mean, making it private, I mean, that just means it doesn't show on the lists, right? If you've got the name of the server, shouldn't be a problem, should it? Those kick things are actually really cool. I like that. Oh, it's hang on a minute. It's bleeding snowing. So I don't know why we're in the winter apparently. So apparently the server don't start in autumn. I think I need to back out, right? Let me save and come out. Where's my? Oh god, I can't see the server because of the oh god, I can't see shit because of the snow. I can't see the cursor. It's just impossible to see. I've got it. Oh, that's a nightmare, bro. Trying to find that little dot, man. Oh, that's rough, boys. We can change the size. I think you can change the colour of it as well. sure I saw some dude streaming it yesterday with a cursor like the half the size of his fucking screen. The fucking idiot. We'll take that. We'll take that because that's Z goodies, right? Makes no sense. If private hides it all together, then why would there be an option for a private server? Think it through, bro. Doesn't make sense, does it? But private just shows it from showing on the public listings. Right, so let's come out. Let's save, and then let's exit. So that would essentially shut the server down, wouldn't it? Are we not Steam friends then? Send me an invite on Steam then, dude. Just grumble, dude. How will I... Oh, God, I've got billions of fucking friend things waiting for me to approve. When you go to the top of the list, or... friends. Yeah, send me an invite over, bro. Okay. What's this? Is this requests? I've got Gimmer. I recognise Gimmer. I'll accept you, Gimmer. Well, dude, when I go back in, I'll shout out if there's anything else there. Is this game enjoyable in single player as well? I've only ever played it. Single player, Frank. It's a really good game, dude. Honestly, and I really do mean that. But there's the hydration elements makes me feel that you got to be careful with this, right? Because I'm going to criticize it. But what you got to bear in mind is it's for how I like to play, which might be very difficult to how the game's meant to be played. I quite like, at the start of these games, getting a few basics together and building a small base. And then the rest of my playthrough is heading out, scavenging for a day, and then heading home with my loot, right? Doing some crafting in the night, eating some food, and getting ready for the next day. This game, I'm starting to feel might be you need to constantly be moving all the time, dude. You know, it's meant to be more like a scavenging game, perhaps, with building maybe being something you do much later on, or maybe even, like Shade said, only in multiplayer. So at the moment, it's really hard to enjoy the game with the rate at which your hunger and hydration degrades. Like I said, don't think of it as a criticism. It's an observation of something I'm struggling with the way I like to play games, dude. Right, so I've sent that invite and I can see you've accepted it. I'm gonna close the whole game down. And join again. Let's see if that server has saved. And see if I can respool it. Thank you for the raid, Dark Skull. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, oh, sorry, Shades and Gunslinger. Raids. Yeah, it's not weird. That was the default status of it, though. Isn't that weird? I wonder if it's because I moved it once and it somehow remembered that it was like countersunk below like the Z-axis. I'm not sure. But I'm sure yesterday I could move my cursor and like move the things closer and further away. Right. Manage saves. Server. I can definitely load the server. What is weird is that it doesn't actually show. Do I have to set it up again? This is weird, dude. I don't get this. I don't get it. Let me show you what's going on here, dudes. So that's what I'm looking at, right? So I put the server name in here, yeah? And I put the password in here. And I click private. I put the name of the game here as server and started the game. So now I've got server up here and it says adjust server settings below. But does that mean I have to put another name and another password in? Or should I just click that and load in? I'm seeing the same list of server names. Yeah, but they're because they're the public ones. But mine was private, so it just doesn't show on that list. So you would presumably come into here, put the server name in that I said, the password that I said, click private and join. I don't know. Would it say? I don't know. This is just a tragically bad server management, isn't it? Shall I boot it up and see what happens? I did Snorks. You're right, Snorks. Morning. I had a terrible time with it. But it's not as bad as I at first thought, dude. Because obviously it's a play on the the word humanity. So if you just say E a couple of times and then replace that with Z, E Z, HumanitZ, HumanitZ. It is fucking weird. It took me a good little while in my head to sort of like settle into it. HumanitZ. Humanity. It's weird, isn't it? I had the same sort of mental cock block. So if you now just put in the server name, the server password, and see if you can join. That's all I can recommend, Marie. Otherwise I'm pissing in the window as much as everyone else is, dude. See, what's weird is there isn't a join server as opposed to a create server option, is there? It's like Shane said, are you searching for the server name? But how do you if it's private? Maybe I should make it public and see what happens. Might get us around that problem, but obviously it might also lead us to getting fucking spammed to buggery and back, dude. What was I actually doing? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm already going to be dead from... Oh, hang on, we were making this, weren't we? It's so hard to see that goddamn cursor, bro. I need one more wood and a little bit of rope. Can we make some rope? I don't think we can. I think that's what I went to. Oh, I can. How are you doing, Chucky? How's things, mate? How's the family all doing? Oh shit! Sorry, guys. I haven't brought you guys back, have I? Build mode. Clickety click. Let's go and get some wood. Yeah, I mean, that's another way. I mean, Wookie's got a point there, because that's the only way that we could get... that was the issue with Ark, wasn't it? It was the only way some people would join the Ark server. Was looking at your Steam friends list. And going through that hideous IP shit that it loves to use. I can't see the surfer. I just cannot see the cursor, mate. There it is. That's class. It's almost like a mini game in its own right, that is. Yeah, I can make it probably with a password, but like I said, the only downside of that is you still can get spammed. I suppose if I called it something really fucking obscure. But it can still cause issues, you know, when people try to connect it and then put in random passwords, you get like weird stutters and things. As we discovered in Ark. It's almost like Ark tries to load you onto the server before it checks if the password's right, which caused all sorts of issues. Invite you through Steam. That's a lot of fucking effort, isn't it, mate? I wouldn't even know how to, mate. So go to my friends list. Steam. Friends. Try and find. I've got billions of people on here, man. I have to scroll for about an hour. You're not even showing, dude. You're not showing as online, bro. Are you offline on Steam? Because you're not on. So that could be a fucking problem. Alright, you are showing... Yeah, there's no way to invite you, dude. I can send you a message, I can start voice chat, I can view your profile, I can find games together, I can trade, I can manage, but I can't send you an invite. Alright, God almighty. this is fucking rough as fucking it. All right, let's. Oh, and it's also booting up Oculus again, so they need to sort that shit out. All right, let me come out of this, right, and let me make a public server with the same info, dude. And then at least you should be able to see it in the list, right? So, manage saves. I now only have that. Let me just delete that one. Let's just delete that. Get rid of it, because we're going to be using the same information. I'm going to go for a public server with the same name, the same password, public, and I'm going to call my save game, which is different obviously to the server name. I'm going to call that server. I'll call it server 1. And then I'm going to start the game. And apply. Alright. See what happens now, bro. So hopefully you can find it in the list and then just put the password in, Marine. It's kind of weird. I wonder how who did the artwork for this on that front page, because it's I quite like the style, man. You're right, Joshua. Is this the full game? It is the full game. This is the full game, dude. So I'm gonna start by chopping some trees down. Right, I'll get a weapon for while we're in the woods. Oh, we got a saw. Nice. I don't think we've seen a saw before, have we? Nitrous acid. We've not seen that before, either. I'll take some water and a little bit of food with me. We've got a gas can. This would be such a good game, multiplayer, dudes. On a dedicated server. Because once they go dedicated servers, we might have a lot of control, you know? Because, like, there's, as far as I know, there's farming, right? There's farming. I know someone asked about animal livestock and animal husbandry and things like that. And they said it's not really on the works, but it has been requested a lot. Something they could look at, maybe at some point. Does it normally take that long to chop a tree down? Well, no, because that's the save game, isn't it? So that does make sense. Yeah, so the server name can be... See, what you got to think is you might want multiple saves. So, like, I might say, okay, you've got the server name and the server password, but your save game as the host, you might want to change, you see. You might want to take a backup. So that's logical. I've got no issues with that. What is a bit strange, I'm not sure how it works from your end, if it's a public server, sorry, if it's a private server, so in other words, you don't want it showing on the publicly viewable record in-game, which, like I said, in some games can cause all sorts of connection issues. You know, if someone decides to start spamming it, because some games are a bit weird with how they connect, unfortunately. It's almost like they have to connect to the server, which can cause a hiccup, while in order to check that the password's legit. Oh, is that you, dude? Oh, dude, you look exactly the same as me, dude. You could at least have put some fucking hair on him, mate. Right, we're in then, yeah? So I'm going to try and get these rain collectors up, Marie. Oh, shit, hang on. Did we get any tarpaulins? Where were the tarpaulins? I haven't figured out a way to make these into ranks, by the way. Alright, what I'll do, we'll put one... So far, we're all good then, Marie. I don't know what it's like on your end, but... I'm just going to drop all of this, like as a little supply stash. As well as the sticks. Let's just get a little bit... Where would I have got the tarpaulin from? Oh, is it there? There's one there, look. Can't remember where I found the other one. There's some clothes in here, Marine. There's another... Oh, 2 repair kits as well, bro. Nice. Take the wood. That is nice. Oh, man. We've got loads of stuff here, dude. There's a nice mask. Are you going to look exactly the same as me, bro? Even down to the mask at this rate, dude. Oh, hang on, I need the hammer as well. Yeah, we can be like the twins. We're like the Crane twins, dude. But like in the zombie apocalypse, bro. How cool is that? Well, I need to go and get some fiber as well, don't I? So, I mean, so far, I mean, I don't know where you've gone, Marie, but so far I assume connections. I'm not seeing any difference my end, to be fair. Yeah, Starkey and I were really confused earlier. I got a little wobble then. Yeah, Starkey and I were talking. It's ever so strange, mate. Because although I've gone for the beginner mode, we have indeed ended up in a very different spot. Tell you what, if I craft and make some, can you only make one? Oh, drop that. Drop that. Okay. You have to say it with a... What's I have to say it with a Z? Twins. Oh, are we gonna go... What would you... Snorks and Grums. What the fuck is Missy? You get Misses. Is that a comment on her aim, Snorks? You got Grums, Snorks, Shades, yeah? Hickeys, and Misses a lot. Oh dear me, such a knob. You got yourself a, so you got yourself a, how did you get a bow already, dude? Right, we want to make, I'm gonna make a, let's get one of these built. Yeah, look at that. Even on a fresh save, it's too low. They really want to change that. It's going to lead to a lot of people getting super confused, isn't it? Because you're going to think it's something else. You know, you're not going to think the default position is like too low, are you? That definitely wasn't like that when I played the demo yesterday, man. Looks like we're playing quite a... Although it's not a radically different build, it's clearly a different build. I need more... I need loads more fiber, dude. Let's take... Can I take the two tops? Let's go and get this one up. So we need 8 wood and a load more fibre for... Oh, we'll take these. Look. So I wonder if respawn is the respawn of gatherables from destruction, so trees and bushes, or is respawn on the 60-minute timer only of container-held items, or even real-world items? How's the puddy cats and everything today, Missy? What is it all going better now? Is horrible hag lady fucked off? Did you figure out the water issue? Possibly. And I think the simple fact of the matter is you're just not supposed to hang around in one area for long, dude. I think we're just playing it wrong, to be fair to it. I think it's really not meant to be played as like a slow stay in one spot. But we are trying to get one up now. Did that just use all that fibre? We need more wood. Oh my god, inventory's full again. Let me drop that lot. Oh, I don't need that letter in. That letter's pointless. Although I like it, I'd like it a lot more if I actually had a chance to read it, to be honest. Alright, let's go and get a little bit more wood for that one. Is there any trees? Is that you chopping a tree down with a... Can the saw cut trees down? Or is it for chopping logs? You're right, Joshua. Morning, Jamie. We don't need that. We only need like about 4 wood, don't we, I think? What? Oh, I think it thought I was hitting the what's it by the looks. Inventory's full. Oh, hang on, it was this one, wasn't it, I think? Alright, more rope needed, so I need some more... That's a lot of fibre, isn't it, to make rope? Oh, it's raining! Shit! God damn, dude. You get mainly sticks, not fibre, don't you, from these bushes, unfortunately. In fact, you get very little fibre, man, and you need 10 fibre for 1 rope. I think you only get 1 fibre per bush, don't you? Is that right? That does need a rebalance, maybe? I'm getting more than more. You're right, Big Cannonball. How you doing, bro? Let's see if we can get this up and running as fast as we possibly can. See if we can get any water from it. Did I not just make the road? Drop that. What the fuck, dude? So I am a... Dude, what just happened? Oh, it made the rope but dropped it on the floor because I'm an idiot. My bad, my bad. Build. There we go. What we could do, Marine, is like whenever we find a tarpaulin, is pop one of these down like somewhere on the map, you know? So that we kind of build up like a little portfolio. Once we get a car, we could race back, pick up the water, you know? So I've got X marks the spot. Drop that, drop that. So this will be our holy trinity of wood, sticks, and fibre, dude. Alright, okay. So, are we going to hang around here and make some weapons or head off? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering, like, maybe if the saw gives you more wood from the logs, Joshua, than hacking it with a, you know... coffee, rags. I still don't know how to make bandages from rags, so I'm going to take those. I'm going to assume maybe I need a knife, do I? Oh, unless it's a craft. Oh, you can make bandages from fibre. Holy shit, I did not know that. So you actually need a shirt. I'm going to take that shirt then. Take that shirt, go into crafting, and let's make a rag. Oh, you get 2 from it. Okay. Doesn't seem to have changed, does it? That's kind of weird. Is there an in-game chat? I don't know. That would normally be like enter or T, wouldn't it? So don't think so, dude. The cats are all good. We let Mama stay out of her adjustment cage and loose in the rooms they're staying in for the next 2... Whoa! You've got to keep him for 2 months. She's actually not running on the walls. It's a good start then. You're not owed a word from a hag. Yeah, good. So she's staying out of it, is she, for a bit, mate? That's probably music to your ears, isn't it? We're getting cold. I think we should make I think we should make a fire, dude. Don't you think? Should we make a fire in the house? Because I think we can light them here, look, dude. We just need to we need to make one of these drills, don't we? So 3 sticks and a couple of fibre. I really wish they'd change it to tell you how many sticks you've picked up. So where I do fibre, it just says fibres. It doesn't say how many fibre I picked up. There needs to be a lot of quality of life work done. And, you know, that I'm sure it will be. You know, it's fibre. We might as well get the sticks and take them over there. Hopefully we'll get some water, but I think we're going to have to purify it or find a way to boil it, you know. What's this? A toolbox. Nothing in there. Ooh, cough medicine. Some dog feed's not good though because it super dehydrates you, I think. Did I check the washing machine? Okay, right. Let's get some more fibre. I wonder how much fibre I'm actually getting. Let's have a look. I've got 3 fibre at the moment. So 1 bush. That one gave me 2 fibre. Be interesting to see if the fireplace doesn't need, you know, will it when we ignite it, will it just simply? Well, I'm coming back with a booty. Oh shit, we got Z's, boys. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. I can hear more. Nice shot, nice shot. Good work, dude. Good work. This is good. I feel like we're defending our home now, bro. We'll barricade this window if we can in a bit. Alright, let's I'm already enjoying this, Marine. Drill kit. Let me see if I can get you nice and warm, bro. Oh. Right, let's get this let's get these windows barricaded up, man. I'm get rid of this crap. Oh shit. Alright. We gotta run. Oh wow. Kick him, kick him. Oh shit. Oh no. Whew. Okay, so we want defenses. I need a hammer. Windowed wood barrier, right? Put one there. Oh, we need nails. Shit, we need nails, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Sheet metal. Did I choose the wrong one? What? Window wood barricade. Click. Required resources 3 logs, 6 wood and 4 sheet metal. This is literally is not what I asked it to do, is it? Whereas this one is 5 wood and 10 nails. The fuck, dude. I like to get rid of the windows. Yeah, I don't want the windows up because I think it's silly to have the windows there because they make so much fucking noise. So we might as well smash them out and then blockade them because the zombies can jump through it anyway. So, click that again. Whoa, that is weird, dude. That is just weird, bro. Oh, and what is interesting is I now can't jump through the window even though we haven't actually built it. Huh. That is weird. That doesn't make any sense at all, does it? That's not how it worked yesterday. That's gotta be something wrong there. Because I did the palisades. You know. Whoa, what the f— oh no, I'm stuck again. Ah, shit. shit. How did we do this, dudes? We sat in the chair, crouched. There we go. Not sure about that. I also can't. It's really like it's a lot harder to get the open doors. There's something really off with this build, dude, compared to yesterday. Have we got any nails, dude? I don't think I've seen nails. Ah! We've got water in the water collector, bro. 3 bottles. And 1 bottle in that one. Holy shit, bro. This is a good start. This is a good start. You're right, Dr. Gnosis. Let's take some eggs. If we can't find any nails, we're gonna have to move on, dude. So I think we need to crack on, to be honest, bro. But I also think staying out in the rain is a very, very bad idea. Let's see if we can see my thermometer change in any way, shape, or form. Not anymore, Gibber. At least I didn't find one, so no, I can't find a crafting bench. And the problem is, if I remember, this thing needs... Let's see if we can put it in, say... Six wooden... So it's scrap metal and nails. That's the problem. You do need scrap metal and nails. And scrap metal, we know how to get... In fact, I could get scrap metal now from the car out there. Oh shit, sorry, man. But, oh, there's some drinks in here. I'll tell you what I'll do. Well, I'm on 19%, so I better drink that anyway. You're right, Pumper. Did you like Starfield? It was average. I found it one of the most boring games I've played, to be honest. It was an okay game, but I found it very, very boring. Far too many systems that just, for me, make no sense. That felt like it was out. It was like they tried to copy other games in a desperate bid to not just create another Bethesda game. And I just don't think it worked. I think the space combat was absolutely atrocious. The fact that so much of the, the so-called open world experience that is, part of what I love about Bethesda, they create amazing worlds that I go out and explore. And yeah, in that one, it was just like loading screen after loading screen after loading screen after loading screen. I found the procedural gen meant there was very little reason to explore. I found it absolutely possibly... I could say it was a bad game, but that would be with relative comparison between that and other Bethesda products. So as a Bethesda game, it's fucking terrible. Probably the worst Bethesda game I'd ever fucking seen. As a game, it's an absolutely average, bland, wait till it's like 10 quid, don't spend any more on it. It was embarrassing as far as I'm concerned. An extremely mediocre adventure. Which I am absolutely gutted about, dude. Trust me. I take no enjoyment whatsoever in any of that dialogue. I truly, truly felt I would still be playing that come January, February next year. But I found the narrative tragic. I found the companions utter drivel related in their general narrative with me. Terrible game. Or at least terrible Bethesda game. I'm struggling to think what to do now, Marine. What are we doing? We're going to have to go and spread our wings, aren't we? And try and find some nails. We can find some nails. We can get a bit of a base set up. It'd be interesting to see how like... Oh, dude! dude, I've got scrap metal and another tarpaulin. We can get another rain collector up, dude. And we know these are both working, so that is awesome. Right, rain collector. Let's put you there. Let's raise you up a smidge, and we'll put you right in the middle of these two, I think. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And what does it need? So I need 4 wood. Well, I can put the tarp in there straight away, can't I? See, like, when I pick that up, I really wish it would say, like, +1 wood. Because if it's a stack that I dropped, it's more than 1, you see. So it's very hard to know what I've picked up. Alright, and then I need some fibre. But it sounds like it's going a lot better than Missy, to be honest. I need 4 more fibre, sadly. Let's go and get some fibre. That's 10 fibre. That's enough then, isn't it, to make another rope? So let's craft that. And that has got in my inventory this time, so that's good to see. Okay, we want the hammer out, build menu, and build. There we go. We got 3 rain collectors now. You're right, Sandwich. There's another hoodie in the back room. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look. In a container, or what's that? Oh, that's the. More food. I keep thinking that I've looted all this, but of course I haven't, because that was on the other save, wasn't it? I'd like to see some of the inventories expanded. I think that would be nice. So, you know, so I can actually use the fridge to store a decent amount of food, you know? Doesn't mean that they have to increase, say, the amount of... Oh, yeah, there's the hoodie. So if I take that off and put that on, try and keep me a little bit warmer, because I'm cold again, dude. Oh, the fire's gone out. Wow, they don't burn for long, do they? See, you weren't a massive fan of it then, Sandwich. Even the cracks began to show because the game got praised to high heaven. They stuck with none. Yeah, it's not even. To me, it wasn't even that. I think even the safe, non-innovative mechanics, I didn't feel were that good, to be honest. Starfield, you're on New Game Plus 2. Not enough changes to even validate the. It takes 100 rounds to get started. Yeah, that was always nonsense. Solid 6 out of 10. I agree. Yeah, it's for the die-hard fanboys that need Bethesda games to be good, and that's good. You know, it's nice to have faith, and I'm sure there are people genuinely enjoying it. But I just find it just a bland game or something. Like I say, it's not a bad game, but it's a fucking boring as fuck Bethesda game. And bear in mind that I'm not a fan of Fallout. You know, I'm really not the biggest Fallout fan. But I would much rather play Fallout 4 than fucking Starfield, to be honest. In fact, I'm very close to looking at putting a mod pack together for it. So Mama Cats being here meant that we don't have to feed the kittens every 4 hours. Oh, of course, yes. Of course, I didn't think about that, Missy. Yeah, I mean, it depends which side of the fence I'm sitting on, Sandwich. I mean, like I said, if I'm looking at it from the point of view of a Bethesda game, I'm going to score it a lot more highly than if I score it as an actual game that, you know, you've got to go out and spend 50 quid on. I just get on Game Pass, dude. I can't imagine anyone's going to need to play that for more than 4 weeks before they're fucking bored out of their brains, mate. So it's only going to cost you a tenner anyway, right? I thought Elder Scrolls Online was really well done. One of the highlights of the game, to be honest, with Elder Scrolls was what I felt was really impressive storytelling. Fantastically voice acted. And some really nice... What I liked about Elder Scrolls Online was like the cross loot, the sort of like spider's web tapestry of you know, like just the way the quests were interwoven with one another. I probably brought too much food here. There's some food in there if you need to eat some. Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I did a quest in Elder Scrolls Online, which is wonderfully voice acted, actually quite intriguing, and far better than any other MMO in terms of its lack of let's just go and fetch some wolves' tails in a genetically modified wolf population that only has one tail on every 25 wolves. It managed to avoid that, but even better was that it's... I do a quest like that. Let's just say, I mean, I can't think of a specific one off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I played it. But let's just say I had to go and find the farmer's daughter who had strayed off, and the farmer couldn't leave the farm for whatever reasons. And we had to go out there and find the farmer's daughter. I'd go and find the farmer's daughter, and in most games, that would be it. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I finished the quest, I got some rewards. But what would happen later on is I'd actually find out something else about the farmer's daughter. And it could be a whole geographic region further away. It's like the world was with people that were not, you know, like in an MMO, like an NPC, so sort of only exist in a tiny little microspheric bubble. Whereas in Elder Scrolls Online, it always felt like these people actually moved about. You know, that farmer's daughter that went, disappeared, turned out she'd actually travelled to another town, you know, a couple of weeks before or something, and there's actually some history there that I didn't know about. And it was fascinating how well they interwove the quests, I think. These are the dudes I struggle with more than any Marine. These guys are like hard to hit with the well, I find with the bow, but also take a lot of damage, dude. That's me done, dude. I've got no melee weapon left. This is it. I'm out. That's me out of combat, basically, bro. It's a £20 time filler for... Yeah, I agree. It's one of those games that I would play... No matter, even if I knew now and I hadn't got a copy of the game, I would wait for it to be about £15, £20 and I'd go and play it and probably have an okay time with it. Is that good enough for a Bethesda game? I mean, if it is for you, that's fine. For me, it isn't. You know, I actually expect a little bit more of Bethesda. Especially under... cheers, man. Especially under the banner of Microsoft with all those millions sitting there. You know, at what point do we start accepting blandness and averageness from multi-billion-pound companies? You know? I found another freaking tarpaulin, dude. That would be a good scavenger run, to be honest, man. We could get a fourth one up and then maybe focus on trying to get a car up and running. The only thing we haven't found is nails, isn't it? If we can find some nails, we'd be... But I've got some food to take back. How do I check the map, dude? I don't know where you are, Marine. I've lost you. Where did we start? Did we start down here? Got to assume so, haven't you? But there's no buildings down there, so maybe actually it's back down here. Yeah, don't worry, Marine. I'm gonna head. I think. Oh no, this is definitely not going back home, is it? It's just there were houses there, but I can't see any houses on the map. I don't remember coming past these barricades on the way out. There's a house here. It'd be great to be able to like have a map. You can go. Hang on. I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is it. You're right, Tony. You're enjoying Starfield, but I came directly from finishing the Red Dead 2 campaign for the first time, which is really boring. I just don't know how. I just find that really hard to understand how someone can call Red Dead 2 a boring game and then find happiness in Starfield. I just don't understand that at all. It's, I don't know whether there's an agenda there or it just literally makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm normally pretty good at looking at things objectively. I just struggle with that beyond all comprehension. There's more life in Red Dead Redemption 2 than in a small area. If you just take any one region of Red Dead 2, it's got more life and more interesting things to take in, more stories than all of Starfield. I just really struggle with that. I know Red Dead might not be for everyone, but it's a fucking masterpiece of a fucking game, dude. At a technical level, it's amazing. You know, not everyone. See, I'm not even fussed about stories. You know, Starfield's story. I've never judged it on the story. I just find the dialogue embarrassing. I mean, Sarah was just got to be one of the worst written characters in the history of video games, right? But the world of... I just never, ever was bored in Red Dead. I just don't see how it's possible to be bored in Red Dead. There's always something happening. In fact, I think it was a criticism I had at the time. Almost too much fucking happening. I just, you know, I was like, fucking, I just want to go and do some hunting. And then it'd be like, fucking hell, dude. Whoa, that didn't sound good. Well, let's see how this baseball bat... I've never used the baseball bat. We actually had one on a restart yesterday, but I don't think I ever got a chance to use it. In fact, isn't there some barbed wire around here, guys? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, like, you just take any one horse. There's more effort gone into a horse in Red Dead than entire suites of characters in fucking Starfield. Let's place that. So, oh, no, that's interesting. Look, there. Oh, that is interesting. I'll try. I'm not happy with that positioning. I have a feeling that one might not work, but we'll give it a bash. I got greedy then, didn't I? It's the first time I've got a hit as well. We will need to consume that. The batteries will be nice. Okay, and then we will. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go and put. Let's get rid of the tarpaulin. So crafting, building, add. So I want the wood. Don't I? 4 wood, and then we're gonna have to go get some more fibre. Looks like we might have enough wood. Red Dead had your friend in tears. They were only watching you play. I think Hicks played it, or certainly showed some of it to his dad. And his dad was just like fucking hell, dude. You know, what the fuck happens to computer games, man? It is an absolute... It's like I said, I think Red Dead is beyond, you know, what transcends the normal definition of a video game. It is literally an experience that I think to people that actually like worlds, you can lose yourself in Red Dead like no other game that I've ever played. In fact, the only one that comes close to it is a heavily modified Skyrim, to be honest. And it really is a masterpiece of storytelling, world building, and the attention to detail. It's just breathtaking, you know. I remember, like, outside of the stream, like, I really wanted to play it when it first launched. I didn't dare do any of the story stuff, so I didn't ruin a WTF moment on the stream. And just what was that first town you go to with the ladies, and one of them gets attacked? And I remember just hanging around in that town and listening to the NPCs and going about their daily business and watching a fight break out in the saloon. It was like, fucking hell, dude. You know, this is actually like a living, breathing ecosystem, man. Yeah, the hunting wasn't just a gimmick, you know. I think the only criticism I've ever had for Red Dead 2, and I think it is unfortunately just something that happens when you have such a wonderfully open world game that also has to have a narrative story tied in, and that is that unfortunately the pendulum-like swing from the open world to the very on-rails missions can be a little bit jarring. But the simple fact is those missions are so much fucking fun. You know, just like in GTA, you know, the heists, you know, that's where, you know, it all comes together, right? You haven't got the big open world, but you've got enough room to fuck about, but it is very annoying, you know, when you cross that invisible threshold. And you suddenly get, you know, you're outside of the parameters for this mission. Please return immediately. I can't remember exactly how it did it in Red Dead, but you know, that was my only criticism, really. Other than that, crazy, man. Right, so we'll have like a little medical corner down here. I'm going to pick that up because that's just in an annoying place. And up against this wall, I'll put some eggs. I'll class purification as healing just for now, as with the painkillers. Let's go and drop. We'll have like a junk corner here for things we just don't care about. Oh shit, not that. Like the envelope. Now, I've got some scrap metal, but I think we use that to get this thing up and running, right? I need one more scrap metal and some nails, and we've got a workbench, which means we can start mass producing arrows and bows, and then we can really start getting, you know, we can start thinking about getting a car together. I think the best thing to do here is going to be to try and craft one of these spears. They're really bad on durability, but it's fiber again. Why's it always got to be fucking fiber? Fiber's a pain in the ass, man. I definitely want to take those batteries. You're right, Podger. How are we finding the game? My friend got it yesterday and refunded. He said it felt clunky. Then your friend needs to learn how to play computer games. There's one thing that I can honestly say is this game is not clunky or janky in any way. In fact, it plays remarkably well. The only criticism I would have would be the inventory management, dude. Which is unfortunately very annoying that it's not drag and drop. It is like click to move. But yeah, there's one thing I would not call this is... Has he ever played Project Zomboid? Let's say Project Zomboid is at 10 on the jank level. I would put this at like a 3 out of 10 on the jank level. So I have no idea what his problem was. You sure he's just not a really bad gamer? I've got butt hurt because he couldn't play it. I think that's a really weird comment for this one. It's smooth as fucking butter, dude. In fact, this is actually worse than it was yesterday, dude. Or maybe his definition of clunky just doesn't correspond in any way, shape or form with anyone else in the world. Maybe. I don't know. You hate Westerns. So you hate Westerns, but you're going to sit there and criticise Red Dead Redemption. It's a bit like watching football and then bitching about the rules, isn't it? It makes no sense, does it? Okay, let's grab that there. I've never done a playthrough on PC of Red Dead 2. I've played the multiplayer. I tell you what, Pumper. I've never played Red Dead 2 on PC. I've only ever played Red Dead 2 multiplayer on PC. And so my only experience, all this commentary here really is from the multiplayer, you know, from a visual perspective. But I played it on the Xbox One X when it launched. So you have to bear in mind that, you know, I still haven't even seen... Well, I have, because I booted it up outside of the stream, so I have seen the single player, and my god, dude. There's a scene right near the start where the carriage enters an area, and I think the wheel falls off it. Oh my god. The volumetrics and the river and the canyon down... Oh my god, dude. It is... It's like, what the fuck, dude? When did games get so beautiful, dude? I just want to find a load of fibre, but what I'm trying to do is just make sure I'm not going over the same ground. So I think we've done most of that area, haven't we? Okay, there we go. Get that. Get some fibre. Fibre! We got some fibre! What am I making, guys? What am I trying to do? Why did I need the fibre? Was it to make that extra rain collector, was it? I think that's what we were up to. Oh, the sound of that. What the fuck was that? It's sounding like a pig zombie. I don't want pig zombies. So if I go basically in that direction, we should get back home, and I think that's most of the fibre in that area collected, I think. How much did we get? Oh my god, we only got 9 fibre. I wonder if we use like different weapons, we'll find that there's better tools. You know, like maybe there's a scythe or something. Yeah, it's not badly optimized, is it? Yeah. I still can't believe, man. I genuinely thought we were going to get a remake of Red Dead 1 recently. You know, the big announcement was coming. Everyone knew that they were about to announce it. And it turned out to be the fucking Switch version, didn't it? I was like, what the fuck, bruh? Red Dead's like one of my favourite games, man. I love John Marsden. I thought he was such a cool character, man. Absolutely fell in love with that. And Undead Nightmare was such a good DLC as well. The thought of getting that remade, you know, in Red Dead 2 sort of engine, it would have been like, oh my god, I've got my new forever game for a month or 3. And it turned out to be the goddamn Switch version. Fuck you, dude. Ah, that was it. Yeah, the spear. Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. I remember the first time I crossed into Mexico in Red Dead 1. And I can't remember the name of the song. But I sat there and I was just... It was one of those moments in a video game where I was just utterly enthralled. I had no idea that the hobby that I'd, you know, enjoyed playing games with my friends, you know, Call of Duty. That moment when you cross to Mexico and you're on your horse after you've got off the raft, isn't it? And that music kick. Has anyone got a link to it? Oh my god, mate. Even here right now, and I mean this absolutely, utterly, truthfully and honestly, right? Just remembering it, I've got chills, man. I've got little goose pimples on my arms and my legs. It was truly one of the moments where I think I knew video games were more special than I realised. It brought the whole hobby into a new perspective for me. I was utterly fucking gobsmacked. You got the same from Death Stranding. I really, you know what, dude? You're not the first person that I've heard say that. And I really need to get my ass on and play Death Stranding, dude. I really do. Right, crafting. We want to make... I need 1 stone, don't I? And then we've got enough. I knew there was something else. I'm sitting here talking about Red Dead. I'll see what we will do. While we travel, we'll still get 5 though, while we go in this area. I don't think I was looking for stones a minute ago, so I might have passed a load. And then let's go and grab... There's a stone now. I think there's another one there. Look. And if I get like... If there's another copper, we can make one for Marine as well then, can't we? Or at least have like a... We can have like... See, someone at base who's like at work and can't really travel too far. They could stay at base like... crafting weapons and sorting out... Oh shit! Well, I'll tell you what we need to do, you know. Let's go make sure those rain collectors aren't full. Because that would be disaster. Oh shit, hang on, I haven't finished this yet. I need a rope. I'm gonna have to use some fibre to make that. Oh shit. I'll also make a stone knife. So that's got it. And then I should be able to make an improvised stabby McStabby thing, which I won't be able to actually use at the moment because I'm full, but bear with me. We can turn that off. That was a waste of battery, wasn't it? What are these? This is fibre, right? So drop the fibre. Drop the fibre. Bear with me 1 sec, guys, otherwise I'm just gonna... There's quite a lot happens in this. That's bait there, isn't it? So if I drop the other bait down there, then let's just pop the wood that we've got in there. So we'll have like a quad of stones, wood, fibre. Stones, wood, fibre and sticks, like in the middle there. And we should be good to go then, shouldn't we? So if I pick up the rope, build mode, There we go. We've got another rain collector, dudes. Nice. Do you want to join us, Stark? Yeah, do you want me to send you an invite, dude? And you want... Just send us a message on Discord and let me know when you've done it, Starky. It's a lot faster for you to find me than it is to find you. And then what I'll do is I'll send you the server name and password, dude. You got the same only from Death Stranding. Such a good game as well as one of the best I have played and be so connected to it. Oh, God, you got me really want to play it now. The trouble, you know, the reason I've not played Death Stranding is because they released the... I should be able to put that in my... What's it? Shouldn't I? That would be quite good in multiplayer. What was I going to say, guys? They released the something edition, didn't they? And they also accidentally... Oh, wow. Boys, this is good stuff, dude. Yeah, they released like the director's edition or the director's cut, didn't they? And made it free on Epic. And unfortunately, it was a massively inferior game to the original. Like, really significant performance issues. So I thought I'll wait for those performance issues to get ironed out. And to this day, I don't know if they ever were. But it was really, really underperforming, wasn't it? So I'm going to move all the water into the... Oh, shit. All the water into the fridge. The food and water does drop really quickly, dude. Especially when you're new to the game. And you're spending a lot of time just trying to figure things out. We've got 4 water collectors up, so I'm hoping, but then obviously food could start becoming a problem. But what I've noticed is that zombies do tend... is there any way to move that to the backpack? I think I can move that into my pockets, right? I can unequip it. So I've unequipped it. Where the fuck has it gone? Into slot 1. I don't want it in slot 1. I want these. I'm sure these fit in your pockets. Oh no, only into slot. Oh, you can't. No. Oh, that's such a shame. I don't like that one. I suppose one could argue if I leave the hammer here. I suppose the hammer's less used, and then that can obviously go into slot. Whoa, so that the axe counts as an... Oh, wow, that is dog shit. I thought it would only count as a hand tool. Oh, that's bad. I thought I could put it into the hammer slot. Doesn't seem to let me. I think I can move the hammer to the hammer slot, maybe. Improvised hammer. Yeah, I can put that in 4, but I can't put the axe in 4. That's a bit shit, man. Alright, okay. Right, let me send it through Starky. Hang on, give me 1 sec, dude. I'll literally just send you the password, right? I hate opening Discord on this stream. This has caused me so many audio issues in the past. Yeah, we might have to look into that and see if... right, let me send... Oh, shit, I've got a load of messages I've not read there and stuff. Yeah, bro. Right, okay. So, we've got the beginnings of a home setup. Shall we start... This car's going to be our car, right? So, let's start looking at what we need for it. We literally only need a fuel pump and a battery. That's pretty good, man. That's not bad. So, and 1 scrap metal to get the, what's it up? So, scrap metal would let us get the crafting bench up. If we can get a crafting bench up, we're laughing. Because once we get that, we can get the... Yeah, 1 scrap lets us... Oh, no. And they're 10 nails as well, isn't it? It's not that simple, actually. Shit. Why can I not? Well, I'll take it, and then what we can do is we can put it on the road as we travel, can't we? We can always come back. I was going to say, I reckon most people in this community could probably guess the passwords that I use. I'm very surprised that no one's cracked one yet, to be honest, Starkey. Oh, I've got a golf club here. But I won't be able to use it. That's got to be better than that spear, right? I was watching a dude play Project Zomboid yesterday. Really nice guy as well. And he was playing with a car that had like a little caravan he was towing around. And he could go into the caravan like it was a little room and put all his stuff. He got little shelves in there and everything. It was amazing. I'm not going to tell you, Missy. Maybe it is. I'm glad it's going a little bit better with the pretty cats. Oh, nails! Oh, and a baseball bat! Oh, dude, get down here, Starkey. There's like some really nice loot down here, bro. What's my baseball bat running at? 64%. And the one in there is running at 53%. Let's open the nails. Let's see if we've got 10 nails. Oh, dude! If I can find a scrap metal, we've got a workbench up and running, bro. What's that? Carrot seeds. I suppose we could take those back. We need to come up with a really good inventory system, don't we? What about the front of that? I'll carry on down here for a bit. I mean, I've got some food. Probably need to eat some food. I don't even know what I chose. To be honest, Starkey, I didn't pay any attention because we were trying to figure out the server. I forgot to actually go and do anything there. So if we need to repair the cars, we need you to do it, do we? I don't even know what I've got, dude. No idea, bro. A bit of a shame, actually, because I quite like that side of it. You know, like creating like a little crew. I like the way they've implemented the binoculars. I think that's just like a really nice idea from an isometric point of view. Just works really well. You know, we can travel as a team, and whoever's got the binoculars can say, okay, right, we've got zombies just up on the road in front. We've got a couple of slows. You know, let's bring them down, you know? It's kind of cool, man. Only problem is to do it, you do have to put your hand away. They're gonna pay a hefty price, man, for deciding to go with a bad controller scheme, man. That golf club is glorious, dude. It's got such a hefty range on it. Holy shit, bro. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Whoa! Whoa, 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 what am I missing? Are they like baby zombies or something? I'm unemployed. Oh, did I choose the one like the hardcore one that's got no fucking skills? You're kidding me. So I'm like useless, am I? Sod's law. Story of my freaking life, Shades. Oh, this is a picklock one. We got some warm clothes, Starkey, down here as well. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, off with your head, bro. Can't wait to get permanent dedicated servers and we can start tweaking things. We can, you know, change durability on stuff. Oh, we got the battery for the car, bro. I'm on fire here, Starkey. I think I just need a fan belt now, don't I? I'm gonna have to go back because most of that's quite important. And I've got The only thing I haven't got is the fan belt and... What was the other thing we needed? Some scrap metal. But I can get the scrap metal using... I can actually do that now from smashing this. But what I need to do is go make 2 hammers. So let's head back. I need 2 hammers. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a macro for my Steam controller so that I can just do auto run. So I can drink my coffee while we move. I'm starting to like this game quite a lot. Shout 4 when we hit a zombie, right? 4! Why did I shout 4? Where does that come from? That's a golfing thing, right? What does it mean, 4? It's because it's not the number 4, presumably. It's F-O-R-E, right? Oh, shit, hang on. There's someone at my door. That's lucky. Where I thought I might come back to being a dead dude with a fat booty loot, you know. Just up water. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. It'd be really nice. I could just. I mean, I can do it anyway, one-handed, but I have to sort of like do it with my right hand and drink with my left, which is not the preferred. It's like trying to masturbate with the incorrect hand. You know, it can be done, and one could answer, you know, or argue there's a thrill to it, but just don't quite hit the spot, really, does it? You know what I mean? Way ahead of 4. Originally a Scots interjection. It's used to warn anyone standing or moving. Yeah, but why 4? You don't answer the question. We know why we say it. It's to like let people know there's a giant fucking golf ball traveling at 400 miles an hour. But why 4? It's not actually a doorbell. It's my security system. It's and unfortunately it's got the same sound as the Ring systems. So it's a series of cameras across the front of the moat at Grumbodian Manor. But yeah, Advina thought I'd got a Ring doorbell, but it's not. It's just the same. It's the same dingle. Yeah, but what does 4 mean? You know, again, you know, why don't you just shout "Look out!" or "Incoming!" or "Fucking golf ball, mate"? What does FORE mean? You see? Yeah, but it's not. It's not. We know it's not the number 4. It's FORE, Doc. So you're already miles behind everyone else. Oh my god. All right, boys. Let's go. I swear these zombies look little. Have I grown or am I floating or something? I seem like gargantuan. Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Dude. Alright, I need some water. Water in my water. Right, so we've got bait. We'll put clothes like over here as well. Let's go and get the car set up because we've got a battery. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Daiku's got the answer. So pop that in there. I need the nails are gonna go in the. I'm doing alright today, no? Doing a lot better than yesterday. But get the hammer out, go into build mode, and pop that in there. I need 1 scrap metal, which I can go and get now, and that'll be a crafting bench up and running. That'll be brilliant. And okay, so what else do I need to ditch? Let's put car parts like near where we'll be parking the car. This bit looks like a big boy, doesn't it? Oh. Off with your head, mate. Another level up. Ding, ding, ding. What we'll do is we'll put anything that's like car party over here, alright? Because this is a good storage area, man. So let's take... Oh, dude, I've got the baseball bat. I wonder if we can do something with the baseball bat and that barbed wire. Nice! Nice. 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 Oh, look at this bootylicious booty, dudes. Have I just drunk bleach? What did I just eat? I think I just drank some nitrous. Oh my god, dude. That might not have been very smart. we may have a problem here, boys. Open the fridge. Get out a bottle of water. Does the game have the option to turn off anti-aliasing? Right. Do you know what anti-aliasing is? And why would you want to turn it off? It's a very serious question. Like, for what possible reason would you want to turn off anti-aliasing in a video game? Unless it's because it's causing you horrendous performance issues. I'm extremely confused by that question. A possible origin of the word is the term for caddy. A caddy waiting downrange from the golfer to find where the ball lands. These caddies were often warned about oncoming golf balls. So I showed that. Yeah, but why for? We know what a caddy is. So again, we still haven't explained why we say for. I could just shout, cheese caddy! I don't get it. We're going nowhere, man. We know what a caddy is. We're trying to get the caddy's attention, so why for caddy? It makes no sense, does it? Right, put that way. Right, so anything to do with cars, we're putting in here. So we've got those, and I'm going to put like things like gears in there as well. I also happen to know that screwdrivers are used to make repair kits, so we'll move that in there as well. This one is empty. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh my god, we've got a fan belt in the locker, dude. Holy shit. It's respawned, hasn't it? We've had a respawn. Oh my god, I've got a hatchet. This is just god tier, dudes. Alright, so we want to put that in there. Click the sort button. Oh, it doesn't do it. Right, we'll have a clothing area here. So I actually haven't got a gas mask on, have I? So if I equip that, it's not letting me equip the gas mask. I think that's because I've got that on. When you equip that, drop that. Oh man, this is going really well, dudes. Oil. I don't know what we need oil for. Actually, that means it's a really bad idea to put things in lockers then, isn't it? Because these are respawning. So actually, we need to rethink this. Drop that. Man, I'm starting to really like this game, dudes. I'm actually really starting to. The multiplayer, this is going to be the bollocks, man. We need dedicated servers, don't we? ASA freaking people. Okay, we'll drop that down there. What we'll do is we'll put like this stuff down here. We'll put some scripts. This will be like tool section. This looks like food. We want to take that. We don't want that food line in here. Dog food, soda. I won't be able to take the shovel, but let's not worry about that. Search the toolbox. We've got another saw in there. Oh man, we got so much stuff going. Let's have this as food storage as well. I've got food storage in the house, and then we can cook and eat under cover of rain and dark nights, can't we? You've still not explained it, have you? You've literally not explained it, Dicord. In your own words, a possible origin of the word is the term for caddy. A caddy waiting down the range. Yeah? So that doesn't make any sense, does it? What does the word for mean then? I mean, I'm sorry, but you're just not listening, so. Where on the map are we? Right down in the bottom here. Down here, look. So it's called a caddy, but what does for? Is for a word that means downrange? Is that actually what downrange means? Or was it Scottish for something else? I mean, you know, it's not a fucking hard question, mate. So golf balls were expensive. Golfers employed 4 caddies to stand. Oh, so caddies weren't called caddies. Caddies were actually known as 4 caddies. Yeah, so that's not what he said in chat. You see, he's copy-pasted, but copy-pasted it badly. That makes more sense. So a caddy used to... So a modern-day caddy that we used to know or what we know as a caddy now, there was a type of caddy called a 4 caddy. And that could just mean like a forward, couldn't it? Like a forward placed caddy who specifically stayed further down the range. And that was because the golf balls were expensive. Not, see, now we've fucking solved the problem, boys. Now we've got an answer. Jesus Christ, I just start Googling when I'm streaming. Right, let's drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Seeds, we probably want to put seeds somewhere else though. Let's put seeds to the side. Nice one. So we've got caddies and 4 caddies, but we don't have 4 caddies anymore because golf balls are cheap as chips. Let's be honest, right? Well, not all of them actually. Some of them are fucking expensive as fuck, aren't they? Let's consume that. Maybe we could keep rope with the fiber. What do you think? Would make sense. So we can have like a little bit of that, and then at the top we can put like the crafty stuff. Drop that down. Let's go and get this car up and running. I'm pretty sure I've seen a jerry can. Because that's. Oh no! It was the fuel pump. Oh shit! Oh no! I actually thought I'd got it. Oh bollocks! Oh, gate, mate. And then we... Well, not really. If you speak the fucking King's English and explain it like you know, anyone else would instead of copy-pastering it, it would have been a lot easier, wouldn't it? Okay, so we've got that. We've got... I'm surprised I haven't seen a better backpack, actually. So it's the fuel pump we need for the car. And if I go and make some more hammers... Let's put the coffee in the corner as well. I really need to take some food though, haven't I? This is where Project Zomboid's got quite a nice system, isn't it? Because you can actually see exactly what's in an area, whereas here, where did I put all my food? Because it stacks in 3s. Let's open the tomato soup. I'm going to start worrying about food soon, guys, because the one thing we've still not figured out... We figured out the rain collectors today. But I still don't know how to, like, cook anything better. Yeah, so it could be like a naughty arm. I'm not worried. I didn't realise there was such a thing as a 4 caddy. So there's basically there were different types of caddies. It's interesting to know that golf balls were so expensive, right? To the elite, because let's be honest, golf has never been a peasant's game, really. Not that I know of, anyway. Certainly not in more modern times. So golf balls were so expensive that they actually were able to employ peasants to just stand there down the range to make sure the golf balls didn't get lost. How fucking mad is that? Isn't it? Isn't that fucking crazy, man? Imagine that's your job. You are so shit, right, in the societal sort of hierarchy that golf balls are worth more than your fucking time. Holy shit, bro. And now look at caddies. Look at a modern day pro golfer caddy and look at what they earn. Holy shit, bro. Times are changing, boys. Times are changing. I have no idea what to do with tin cans. The trouble is, I'm spending too long thinking of an inventory system here that everyone's going to understand. Let's drop the cans down. Whereas the coffee should have gone with the food. I feel like I've lost a load of food, guys. I swear I had a load of food earlier. And now I feel like I've got very little food. I do need to go and drop this stuff in here, because otherwise we're not going to be able to bring as much loot back on. Let's drop that. I don't really have... I suppose we were classing this as medicine, weren't we? We've got painkillers, water purifying. Let's drop some medicine down there. An aft caddy would be... Oh, you look very nice, sir. Let's do some emotes, bro. Emotes, I'm going to thumbs up, dude. How you doing, bro? You are, mate. Oh, dude, what happened to that axe I got? Oh, I've got it still in my hand, look. So you reckon it? So you got a 4 caddy. He was a really expensive caddy on a golf course. You got an half caddy who come and wiped your ass. I believe the king had somebody who wiped his ass. Not the modern day king. He probably does it himself, I'm sure. But yeah, I do believe there was an official royal arse wiper. In fact, I think there was a series of them, right? Imagine that, dude. Imagine being so rich you get someone to wipe your ass and make it like really clean, like an old-fashioned human bidet. That's mad, isn't it? That's wealth, that is, dude. That's the modern day equivalent of having a sit-on lawnmower. That's just like the ultimate, isn't it? You've been storing stuff in the broken down van, hoping it does not despawn. Are you on our server? Are you been on the server? Or? Oh, there is still the role of the keeper of the king's store. Is that what you're talking about, dude? Is that the dude that was responsible for making sure that the king's potty was like always immaculately clean? Did he wipe his arse as well? Or is that a different post? Yeah, definitely, Dyko. It was actually a highly prestigious job, yeah. I mean, I'm not being... dude, seriously, if I could get paid a huge amount of money to wipe someone's arse, dude, I wouldn't give a fuck, dude. As long as the income... I'm not a proud man, dude. If you want to pay me a lot of money to come and wipe your arse, I will wipe your arse as many times a day as you want it wiping, bro. Money's money, right? You got to do what you got to do. It's a difficult world out there, bro. No problems, mate. It's a fucking arse, isn't it? We've all got one. Maybe I'd learn things about other people's buttholes that I don't already know, which I find fucking quite hard to believe, but... Yeah, it could be quite a learning curve, couldn't it? You could set up a university. The future's bright. And there you go, Zeph. Exactly, mate. You know what I mean? Care homes, dude. Imagine what it's like in care homes, mate. What happened there? Hang on, so hang on. We are missing number 2. Yeah, so we're missing the fuel pump, right? They should do, shouldn't they, Heavy Mel? Yeah. Should be like, you know, like you get your hourly rate, but every time you wipe an arse, you get a bonus 50 quid, yeah? You make a fucking fortune, bro. Oh, dear. See, people don't realise how fucking hard that is as well. I mean, some people, in order, they have to, like, you have to be trained in, like, harnesses and hydraulic things and all sorts, don't you, man? Care homes are brutal, man. Absolutely fucking brutal, dude. I've got a hunting rifle, but I sadly do not have room to take it and no ammo for it, so... I've got a good haul of food. What? Oh, shit. I was supposed to make the hammer, wasn't I? To get the last piece of scrap metal, but I suppose the fuel pump's more important. Let me let's. Oh my god! So the axe. Oh man, this sucks so bad. This inventory system really needs a rethink, man. It really needs a rethink, doesn't it? Take that. See, what we should be doing is taking it out and putting it near the edge, man. Because then I mean, maybe cars don't respawn. I don't know. Yeah. So the problem I've got is I can't use my binoculars. Because the only way to use my binoculars would be to drop that, go to the hot slot, zoom out. Is that you, SCI? Yeah. And then put that away and then pick up the back. Because unfortunately, that little dinky axe, that axe should count as a hand tool, man. And I don't think it does. Lost my cursor. Can anyone see my cursor? We can take that. Probably worth me eating those. Yeah, I should have made 2 hammers, and then I could have come out and got all the scrap metal that we needed. Do I need a drink? Let's drink that, and then I can take the. Doing really well now. I've got a 4th. Starkey's just joined us. I've got a 4th. Excuse me. I've got a 4th rain collector up, dude. And I've nearly finished the car. We just need a fuel pump, and then Stark is a mechanic, so he'll be able to repair it. The only other thing is maybe some fuel. You might need some fuel. Nice. Oh, backpack. Nice. If I drop my backpack, pick up the school one, transfer all of that over. Nice, dude. Fucking nice, bro. Rags and a yellow-black jacket. Maybe take that. Gotta just keep an eye on cars. How come you attack so much faster than I do, dude? You seem to have like a really rapid attack speed. Search car. I sort of play it a bit safer, I suppose. I like the binoculars. The problem is it's not the hot slot for the binoculars is all right, dude. Now I know it's control left click. That isn't the problem. The problem is that small tool there doesn't fit in that slot there, and I can't put that into my backpack. But I'm sure I should be able to. It does say it fits in pockets. A backpack, but there's no way for me to move it. That's what I don't understand. I should be able to click like saw or something and move it over. Very fucking annoying. But it doesn't matter, even if I could move that. That still only fits in slot 1 and 2. I feel like these small hatchets should all be slot 4. You right, Mihai? How are you doing, bro? What, has this not got anything in it? I was going to say that's unusual. Electronics and some more coffee. It'd be nice if we could actually figure out how to make the coffee, wouldn't it? The groom of the stall, formerly styled groom of the king's close stall, was the most intimate of an English monarch's courtiers, responsible for assisting the king in excretion and hygiene. Mad, innit, dude? Are you alright? I've got food and stuff if you do need some. I'll just have some tomato soup. $64.99 for me. It's not too bad, actually. I really wish I could put that away, man. Because the binoculars would be great for this. Let me see. Oh, no. It's like I said, I actually can't, can I? Even if I can move the hammer to my backpack, which I can. Oh, shit, got me. Nice. Very nice, dudes. Very nice. We should play this on permadeath. Wonder what would happen to the host if he dies on permadeath. Do you think it would let him make a new character, like with all his experience lost, or do you think it would just like kill the server? Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the 64, dude. Thank you very much for the 64. How are you, bro? How's things? I think we need to start heading back soon, dude. Crowbar. I'll take the gears because you'll be able to use these, I think, to make repair kits, Starkey. That's a scroll. That's a nice looking truck, isn't it? Oh wow, this has got loads more storage than the normal cars, man. Oh no, it hasn't. See what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna start craft. So let me. Maybe I could. Oh, what the fuck? I did not ask it to do that. What the fuck, dude? Equip. I can't equip that. So what about if I drop that? Equip that. Then come back in here. Pick up the hoodie. Go into crafting and make some rags. Apparently that doesn't count as a shirt, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. A hoodie doesn't count as a fucking shirt to make fucking rags. You gotta be pissing on my fucking fire here, dude. Looks like we've reached quite a little... Oh, shit. Looks like we've reached a nice little hot spot here, dude. Oh, dude, that thing don't look good. You got any ranged weapons, bro? I don't think we should be hitting that hazmat, dude. Oh, they're police as well, man. Do I hit him and leg it? Don't know. Gotta be something about that hazmat, surely to God. Maybe if you hit his back with the canister, you know? Oh, maybe not. I'm quite surprised, actually. I thought he'd, like... They seem to be quite into the gas masks and things, don't they? Oh, back out, bro, back out! Holy fuck, dude. They fucking actually look really cool. Oh, wow, that's actually... Oh, fuck, the car's on fire, dude. Oh, I thought it was going to be like... That's weird then, because like, we found out the toxic guys earlier, didn't we? But they didn't actually provide like a toxic... thing, did they? Wow, that was kind of neat. That was actually really kind of neat. Oh, shotgun with 12 gauge shotgun shells, bro. I just we trouble is, if I don't take it out, if I drop that and drop that, because the bag will despawn. But I'm gonna have to take those. I'm then gonna have to come in here. I'm gonna have to drop a primary, possibly even two. Grab that. Grab the gun, because I can only equip it in slot 1. And then drop it. And if I drop it with the shells, at least we've not lost it. But that hatchet is worth its weight in gold. Because it enables me to get like the wood, the fiber, everything, doesn't it? Got another baseball bat in here. Doesn't look like they always explode then, does it? That's actually quite a cool effect, to be fair. I quite like that. Yeah, that's just stupid, those shines, isn't it? But, you know, it should just be any piece of clothing. It just literally makes no sense. It really doesn't. I'm not impressed with some of the decisions there. I'm sure that'll get fixed, though. Oh my god, there's baseball bats for days, dude. Take them out and drop them on the ground if over here, dude. Sure. They're like our best friends, apart from the fact they're probably... Oh, dude. We can bottleneck them in here, mate. Shit. I like the way they get stuck on one another. I think that's kind of really cool. That's really... I really like it. Could actually create like a choke point with the bodies look. How cool is that, man? There's someone with a bow and arrow Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you alright? Oh, no, that don't look alright at all, does it? See, why can't I jump over that fence? I should easily be able to get over that fence, right? Getting this. Oh, dude, are you dead? I take it that's game over then. There's not a lot I can do, is there really? Shall I start heading back and then we can come back out together? Yeah, it's not about the hotkeys for it, Kaidu. I mean, it's basically they decided, rather unfortunately, to go for this like. They could have done with having a sit down with somebody that plays a lot on controller, and they've gone for a control scheme that is heavily built around making their own tweaking of the controller variant probably easier. But as someone that spends nearly 99% of their time PC gaming on controller, including the Xbox Elite, the Steam controller, it was a really bad decision, man. They've caused themselves endless additional headaches that don't need to be there from a control scheme point of view. What's the biggest group size you've encountered so far? I don't know, what do you reckon, chat? 15? Maybe? 15? It's hard to tell because you're whittling them down all the time. But yeah, it's hard to say, dude. It's really hard to say. No, maybe 15. Missing the verticality in this Project Zombie. I think I really like. Oh right, so there's no second story buildings in this, really. So we won't. Oh, actually, I never actually thought about that. So there's no ground floor, first floor. Interesting. You think there'll be Horde Night Escape? The base that we sort of built in the demo kind of seems to have a fair bit of zombie activity around it, but was it like a Horde event? I wouldn't say so, dude. So does that mean you've missed it because you haven't seen it yet, Gibble, or is that because there is no verticality in it? Yeah, I'm heading back, Starkey. It's a clear run home. I've got too much stuff on me, and I didn't find the. I didn't find the. I'm trying to think what it is, dude. The What are we after? Starter mail. We can find a starter mail, we're laughing. Because then, hopefully, we only need the fuel then, don't we? Gunpowder. I don't think I've seen gunpowder before. They said that full 360 placement will be in the next patch for those that are getting triggered by placement. Oh, so where the rotation of placeable objects does not sync with the world rotation. That'll be nice. That will be nice. I still don't understand why that seems to happen so often. I don't see how you can be making a game and not spot that that's happening, personally. Seems a strange one, doesn't it? And I've seen it in more than one game as well. Like I say, hopefully not a difficult fix for them. You found a much larger van that needs repairing and parts. How much bigger? I think the basic ones look like they're 3 slots deep. So 15 slots, right? I suppose what I'll need to do is stop carrying the hatchet. Leave the hatchet at home. Bring 2 melee weapons, perhaps. And then at least I can use the I think I just drank the alcohol. I actually did not mean to do that. It's so fucking annoying, dude. See in here, it's right to move. So, well, for you, left click to move. But in here, it's like I'll show you when I've got another container. It's so fucking bad. Oh, that's the kind of van. What was it? Sorry about it. I didn't mean to drink the alcohol, guys. So we've gone all blurry vision. So one of these that we can actually drive. Well, it's only got 5 slots. So that's fucking useless, dude. You've seen a stream where they had a building with stairs, but you can't go up them. Invisible. I was gonna say I've seen stairs, but it was blocked by like a sofa and things like that, dude. Luckily, this alcohol doesn't mess the screen up for too long. And so I know some of this would have respawned. I now understand what was going wrong yesterday. I don't think we got respawns on the demo yesterday. And the respawn is like 60 minutes, dude. It's like really, really fast. I can ease... Oh, hang on a minute. That's not right. Surely I was going to say. Did I have a spare slot? I mean, I might as well take that. Yeah, that Project Zomboid stream I saw yesterday with the guy travelling around in his like little 4x4 and a caravan in tow. That was cool, man. That did look really cool. Right, I'm coming back with goodies. How you doing, Marine? We just need to keep an eye on these rain collectors, don't we? Make sure we don't put everything away. Could do with some lighting in the house, couldn't we? Right, so this is... I mean, I could probably do with some painkillers, actually. Have we got any? Bottle of painkillers. Don't open it. What I might do is put the dirty water... Maybe put the dirty water down there. With the purifying tablets. Just somewhere around here. Drop those down there. So we've got coffee and things. I swear I saw coffee in arrows. Do I need any food myself? I do. So let's consume some cashew nuts. Oh, that's nice. A 15 slot backpack. That's fucking awesome, dude. I take it you can't put backpacks in backpacks. And carry your other one home, no? Might as well eat that as well. Peanut butter's really good, apparently. Oh wow, the torchlight's brilliant, Marie. Like really nicely done. We will open the painkillers, and there's 5, so I'll take 1 batch of painkillers. So 1 painkiller is 10 health, which isn't exactly brilliant. I will open the purifying tabs. Grab the dirty water. Craft water. Okay, so there's an extra bottle of water. Drop the tablets. Let's put... So I'm putting all the water from the rain collectors in these. You see what I mean, though? It's... Oh, God, it's such a weird control scheme. Glass jar might have a use. I have no idea what that use could be, but let's pop it. Where did that go? So I'll pop it in the kitchen area. Did I not have a handgun earlier? I have no idea what this inventory system is, guys. I feel like we need a break and figure it out because we've got stuff everywhere. Like, drop that. What do I do with cans? You glitch the backpack into a backpack in Star Citizen. Why do you get that other rain collector going, Marie? Because then that means if we can get a car, we will only ever be a short hop back, providing we can keep on top of fuel, right? Oh, there's the jerry can. I was going to say, I thought we got one. So clothing can go down here. I don't know if we should be putting electronics up there. Let's put the electronics down here. Gear down there. Looks like tin cans are going in the corner. And ammo. Let's use this whole wall as our ammo. Sort of. Oh, I'm out of batteries, man. I need it now, by the looks. Got that. There we go. Looking good, dudes. It's looking good, boys. We also have a nice little free rope brought back, which is pretty decent, actually. God, excuse me, guys. Got a right tickle going on tonight. 15 slot. I wonder how big the backpacks go then. 15's like a really nice size, isn't it? I've got a hammer, so let's grab the tarp. Please don't pick up the baseball bat. I want that. Where should we put the other collector? I kind of like the idea of being able to pull in there, maybe. So let's pop it. Probably get another couple over here, right? Should be alright there, shouldn't it? And it's 4 wood, 1 rope, and the tarp. So let me go and grab my... Put that back in slot 4. Grab the barb bat. Well, I don't need 4 wood, wasn't it? We're out of wood. 1 wood. I have, however, got a little hatchet, so... Oh no, here's a load. Got the chicken. No, I wonder how cooking works. Let us know if you figure it out, dude. I haven't had much of a chance to really play with the cooking at all yet. So you managed to glitch a backpack into a backpack. Is that something you're not normally supposed to be able to do then, Commander Light? No. 320 sounds like it might be launching today, Commander Light. I'm not like, you know, guaranteeing it, but it sounds like from what Bob posted, it can't be far away, dude. Okay, that's good. And then all we need is a rope. Are you alright out there, Stark? Are you on the way back in? And there is another rain collector. Should we just see? Even though it hasn't... Oh, I can hear chickens. Yeah, so they only collect water if it rains, by the looks of it. Which is what we kind of expected, wasn't it? So that hatchet... I don't know. I don't know what to rock and roll with, to be honest. What's the 56% and 33%, and that seems to do me quite well. Maybe if I drop the hammer. So if I drop that. No, it doesn't. Well, I've already tested this, haven't I? The hatchet doesn't count as a slot 4 weapon. So there's no real reason not to keep that. Is there anything else we need to do back at base while we're here for the night? Just anything else we can sort of like build? Oh, you've done the workbench. Ah, nice, dude. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start chopping some trees then, so we can get bows and arrows up and running. Where's going to be the best place to chop trees near home? Got a couple out here. I've got my little my new little hatchet. See, literally every swing of that hatchet, I can physically see the hatchet durability go down. It's ridiculous, man, how durability's been managed. There's just no reason for it to be that bad, is there? Reminds me of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I need to get some stamina back. Oh, was it off, was it, Gimmer? So it is there in the demo, you tend to just bypass it as an option because it doesn't force it on you. So when I started the demo yesterday, really all I chose as my spawn point. There was nothing about, you know... Well, there was nothing, to be honest, about... Well, that's interesting. Why are we not chopping logs? Okay, well, that's fucked. I'll be able to pick up a log, but then I should be able to hit it, right? Never had that issue with any of the other axes. This build does not seem as good as the demo build from yesterday. I'm just going to say it. Something seems really fucking off with it, man. Why would I be able to chop a tree down but not chop a log with a fucking hatchet? Is that working as intended? I could only assume. Oh, fucking hell! Oh shit, I can't move! Oh fuck! Fucking hell. I'm not encumbered. Batteries and matches. I'm not gonna say no. I just don't get it. It just makes no sense, man. No sense at all, boys. We'll eat that. Oh, I can see a fire or something. Hear it as well. That's really cool. What did we need for shall I bring the logs over? Trouble is, again, in order to do that, just bear in mind I'm going to have to drop my baseball bat. So if I could please not have anyone grab that. What I'll do is I'll do what you're sort of doing and bring the what the oh fuck. Everything is fucked on the durability. I've just put batteries in my torch, right, and it's already fucking run out, man. That is fucking dog shit, dude. It's so infuriating how many survival games just get this balance like fucking utterly screwed, dude. You know, a battery should at least last me a fucking night, right? It's not a lot to ask, is it? Fucking hell, dude. I spend more time clicking things than I do fucking playing the game. So X normally just drops what we want, doesn't it? We can just drop anything with X, yeah? Seems weird I can chop a tree down, right, Shades, but I can't use the hatchet to chop the logs into the wood bits. Unfortunately, I don't have an axe. I mean, I could go make one, but I'm going to assume one of the guys has got one. I saw one on the floor, so... Well, at least I think I do. But what I'd have to do is drop that. And then pick up the axe, isn't it? I'm sure this little dinky axe chops logs up. Yeah. You explain that one then. That makes no sense, does it? So my metal hatchet can't chop a log, but my handcrafted one, that's got to be an oversight. It has to be, man. I'd like to see the addition of a single global, just time-ticking slider that we could drop to 50%. So degradation on battery torches, physical durability, food and hunger. Just so we can tweak it to, you know, our individual play styles, I think. They might want to rethink that as well then, Gimmer, because obviously they've done the good thing, and it's a wonderful thing that they've done by adding the demo to Steam. I think that should just be applauded at all levels, man. But they really need to make that demo a little bit more representative of the game, right? Because yeah, you gotta admit, yesterday was a struggle, wasn't it, man? It really was. So if we drop. Oh, we've got a good batch of wood, boys. A good batch of wood. Okay. Let's grab the. So I just don't know what to do, man. So that's weird. Now it's not letting me move the hatchet into slot 4. Maybe you can't. What do we need for these here? Oh, hang on. So I still need to go and get my hammer then, don't I? So build hammer. We need some wood. How many nails did I bring? What did I do with the nails that we brought back, guys? Oh, I only got a 10, didn't I? Which we used for what's it? I was going to maybe could make you a mod. That'd be fucking cool if you could, dude. That would be freaking cool. I'm sure the devs will look into it, man. I'm not going to be the only one. It's a nice game to play chill, dude. And at the minute, it feels like a bit of sort of rush, you know? I mean, if it doesn't rain soon, we're going to have a problem. But we have got a crazy number of rain collectors now, so even with 3 of us, we should be okay. But I still don't think we've got a car up and running, have we? We still need the fuel pump. Right, I'm going for a fuel pump, boys. Right, and where? So if we carry on, we went a little bit further the other way with Starkey, didn't we? Does he use an Unreal Engine? I've left my baseball bat behind, haven't I? All clear up in front, Starkey. Got a couple of cars coming up. Can we make? So how do we make nails, Marine? I don't think I've seen that. Is that with like scrap metal or something else? What the hell is that in there, dude? A Oh, it's another golf club. Gonna be honest, this hatchet is shit, isn't it? I don't know if you want to take that hatchet or not, dude, but that hatchet is just pointless. So bench for scrap, and scrap metals shouldn't be too, mind you, we don't know how, we don't know if they recharge, sorry, respawn, do we? Did I not? I think I've already checked this out, haven't I? But it's probably over an hour ago. 2 days survived, boys. No deaths yet. Ah, now that we can use, right, Shades? Ah, in fact, actually, we literally can do that right now. So that I should be able to equip. And if I go into crafting, I can make some more rags, right? Nice. And sword. Yeah, mate. It is. It's obviously it's nighttime, sadly, at the moment, mate. But it is. There's some fucking shit they really need to sort out, like any early access game, dude. And I'm sure they're more than aware of it as well, bro. But yeah, it's the multiplayer's holding up reasonably well as well. You know, I don't know how Marine's finding it, but bearing in mind he's essentially connecting to me, and he's like Japan way. I'm never quite sure where you open it. I think it's the door area, isn't it? Oh, magnum ammo and some lock picks. If we find something that's locked this way, I will take the skill. I like the way the golf clubs are on my character look, sort of like facing one another. Quite cool. Yeah, that's Starkey just in front of us, Matt. And I think Marine's chipping away back at base at the moment, dude. Combat's cool. They've got the things that matter right. So, you know, all the little comments about inventory and how the inventory works and decisions made around using a controller, etc. You know, are really minor. Because, you know, if the combat and the exploration wasn't fun, you wouldn't care, would you? Very satisfying combat, including things like... Oh. Unable to grapple? I wonder why I'm unable to grapple. Why am I unable to grapple? Yeah, I should be able to. And shake the fucker out. Maybe I can't grapple with a two-handed weapon. No, I can. I know I can, actually. That can't be right. Oh, there you go. Police car. These here we can salvage. I think next time I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no. Next time I'm gonna bring an extra hammer, I think. Oh, nice, dude. Shotgun. And body armor. Oh, wow, look at that, dude. That's nice, bro. Cheers, Starkey. Yeah, that looks nice, bro. Well, I wonder what difference it makes. We could test that, couldn't we? Oh no, because you can't have multiple saves. So I was going to say, what we could have done is taken a save and let a zombie wail on us with body armor on and off, couldn't we? See how it goes. Well, it's presumably it's either going to be Daisy or Project Zomboid, I think, Matt. To be honest. Did you just whistle? Yeah, I mean, Project Zomboid is the obvious one. because of the somewhat, I suppose, isometric sort of take on it. These guys seem a little faster, don't they? Wow, the tag team combat's cool as fuck, Starkey. It is really cool, man. And of course, it also means half the durability as well, doesn't it? I've got this pump action shotgun, but I got no rounds for it, mate. Unfortunately, these are Magnum rounds, aren't they? But we might as well take it back. This means I can't use the binoculars very easily, though. So definitely no second floors. I wonder if that's an engine limitation. The way they've done it, you know, it just can't happen. As opposed to something that they just simply haven't built any two-story POIs in it, you know? It's a bit like, do you remember when V Rising launched? And a lot of people were a bit pissed that there weren't multi-floors in that. And it was kind of deemed that it just probably would never happen. And yet they did recently, didn't they? They actually added second stories to it. Oh, shit. What was that? I got. Did you get Dingle? Is that just a save? Or? There's a med kit if you need it, dude. If not, if you need it, shout out. No, I'll just hang on to it. It could go really nicely with this as well, with lots and lots of stats, you know. So at the moment, I don't know how much healing that actually does. It just says quality 66%. You know, they could go, you know, heals 12 hit points. I mean, they've got the potential to create something that's absolutely immersive and simulator-like as fuck, right? I mean, I personally hope they go down that route. Crossbow bomb. Yeah, you can see the stairs all jellied up there. Zombies outside. Well, that's a lot of Z's actually. Shit. Oh fuck, that's not good. That's a lot of Z's, Starkey. That's a lot of Z's, dude. Might be worth getting out, bro. That's a lot of Z's, dude. We got them incoming, including runners, bro. Runner down. Just took a hit. I've got a couple of beastie boys out here. Clear on the outside. Super dehydrated, man. Oh, is that what it was? A Steam achievement? So I don't normally hear those. I wonder if it's because I've gone online. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, was it 6 layers? Yeah. There you go, you see. You never know, do you? I'm going to take a painkiller. Oh, Jesus, that sounded loud. Tell you what I'll do is I'll take a rag. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Ooh, boys. Found a battery. I don't think we're desperate for batteries, are we? Wonder how many people can fit in the car. Oh, hang on, hang on, is this... Hang on, which house are you in, Starkey? I think I'm in the wrong house, bro. Oh no, hang on. I did break a window, didn't I? What the fuck? A litre of cola, I need that. Is the full version out? I see, right. Well, we had rain in the demo, dude. It's just that I have a feeling that we built them too close to the building, and that's why we didn't get them filling up yet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. You're right, Walter, but I'm in a Star Trek mood. I'm watching Star Trek Enterprise season 1 episode Star Trek Enterprise. What's that? Is that like the new? Is that the one with the weird drive system? I'm not a massive Trekkie dude, but I watched a lot of. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Dude, there's a giant motherfucker in here with me, bro. A giant motherfucker, dude. Like a really big Herman monster motherfucker, dude. This dude's a beastie boy, bro. He's down. Woo! Jeez Louise, dude. This golf club's got a few dents in it, man. I'm getting a lot of activity out here. There's actually a skill we can take that shows your friends, I think, on the map. Oh, come on. Whew. It gives me a little bit of hydration, though. What, Starkey died? Did you die, Starkey? What are you doing, bruh? There he is. He's not dead, Shanks, is he? Look. Kick her in the fanny, look. Fridge. There's loads of feed in here, man. We can proper stock up here, dude. You died from hunger. Dude, this is what I was worried about. I mean, I'm alright here, to be honest. I'll tell you what I might do is get rid of the cans. All the cans away. I don't really care about a compass, and then I can take that and that. And we can't really go back until we find a what are we after? A starter motor, isn't it? We really need it. Imagine if we could drive this with the caravan on the back. That would be so freaking cool, dude. Oh shit! I've got an infection, bro. I need to. The only way to get rid of an infection is to sit near the fire for like 5 minutes, get warm, or is that something else? And take some painkillers. I think I read. Because every time I cough, I'm going to alert zombies. I can take cough mixture, which will stop the cough. But not the lurgy, I believe. People do not walk around with tins of tuna in their pockets. Speak for yourself, mate. Depends how much you want to shoplift in Tesco's. It takes place right at the start of Earth's space exploration thing. Very limited tech. Unless, so is it a new one? Is it like a? So is it like a? It's a new one, but of an older era in the saga, perhaps. I'm following you, Starkey. There's got to be more buildings in this area, I reckon. You're drunk. Have you pissed again, dude? We can look. We can sit on the ground. There's little emails and things. a little rest. Look, we can go and sit near a fire and take some painkillers. I think that's how we sort it. These cars here are the ones we can salvage for scrap metal, I believe. Bought the Carrack. It's a good ship, Aramok. Probably the best ship in the game, to be honest. It's big, but it's got things you can still do. Whereas, like, the Hammerhead is just, like, utterly fucking pointless. Like, utterly fucking pointless, dude. It's nice to take it out for a spin and have a laugh if you've got a few friends with you, but it is utterly pointless in terms of things to do in it. I mean, it's the very definition of having to make your own gameplay loop, whereas the Carrack, because of the respawn point, and because you can put a lot of small fighters on it, you've got, like, the game's only real multi-crew ship, to be honest. I recognise this, but I don't know if it's because I've been there before. Oh, yeah, the train tracks and stuff are around here, dude. We start seeing some weird zombies down here. Like, some of them have, like, a gaseous kind of glow. Yeah, look, here's one. I'm not entirely sure what they are or what special purpose they may or may not. See, the thing is, I've got a gas mask on, so... Oh! Whoa, why am I taking damage? I just took a load of damage, dude. Oh, is it these dudes? Oh, you can't get near these corpses, dude. In death, they become like... Oh, yeah, right. You gotta be careful with those glowing ones, I think, dude. It's that, or it's my my lurgy. Not sure, man. Not sure. I definitely seemed to take some damage when I got near him, but it might have coincided with, like, a lurgy tick, maybe. I'll eat one of those. You're right, yo. So how you doing, dude? How's the launch gone, bro? Trying a bit of the old multiplayer out here, bro. I'm gonna get rid of that and take 2 jars of jam. So there's a little bit of food in there if you need it. I'm not sure about the syringes, to be honest. Multiplayer seems to be holding up reasonably well, Yozza. We've got one of the lads who is a Japan way playing local with me hosting, and as far as I can tell, he's not. I don't think he's having any issues, dude. There's a Chucky bar in here, Starks. Now, I found a ton of stuff around here, dude. See, I've actually got a 12 gauge shotgun, so I could drop the Magnum shells, grab the 12 gauge. Yeah, Yozza, this is something that's driven me fucking potty today, dude. So, I've got a shotgun, right? And I've got 7 shells, or 12 gauge shells, 7 of them in here, yeah? If I reload the shotgun, right? It still says 7. And my point is, right, let's say it was only 4 and the shotgun can hold 4. It means I've got 4 shells in my shotgun, but I've also got 4 shells in my backpack, dude. It's like, 1, fucking annoying, and 2, obviously I'm not too worried about the illogical nature of it, but that's a weird part of the game, bro. it's like my ammo. Yeah, this is where I found all the ammo earlier, wasn't it? Oh, there's a Desert Eagle in here, bro. And a 0 class. Oh, so hang on. What ammo does a Desert Eagle take? Does anyone know? 357 rounds. We got any 357 rounds anyway? Yeah, I mean, it'll be not. I mean, like I said, yeah, it's not gonna break the game, dude. But it's fucking. It like really threw me, Yozza. You know, like what the fuck, dude. I don't know what the syringe is for. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the syringe and I'm going to take the jerry can. Because then if we ever do find any fuel anywhere, we can take as many jerry cans as we possibly can, top up and get out of there, right? We still haven't found a what's it, have we, dude? This is like the search for calipers in 7 days. Doing a lot better with the food today, Yozza. So we're playing much more kind of, how can I put it? Kind of roaming around the map, living off the land. So I was clearly playing it, you know, basically wrong yesterday. But, you know, if you've not watched a YouTube tutorial, you know, I don't know how you've designed the game, but being out and about, a little duo pack of us, we managed to sort of stay on top of food, drink. However, I have unfortunately caught a cold, which I think, if I sit near a fire for 5 minutes and take a couple of... Do I have to take 2 paracetamol? Or 2 painkillers? Do I actually have to take 2 painkillers? That should solve that, right? I just noticed you'd gone a little bit, sort of nipply, to be honest, dude. Gotta be careful, I've got... Where are you going, Stark? What's he seeing? What the fuck? Where's he off to? Oh, right, I see. What happens if you drop the weapon after loading the rounds in? Does the ammo number go down? It's an interesting one, because you could... I suppose what you could do is you could start... Could you thinking there's an exploit there for giving the gun to somebody else with some rounds in it, perhaps? I think I might see what you're thinking of there, Daft. You're right, Arakan. How are you doing, dude? One thing I noticed, Yozza, and I don't know if anyone's fed this back to you, right? There must be a setting within the base UE code, right? That every time you boot this game up, if you've got an Oculus Rift attached, yeah? It boots the Oculus software, dude. And I've seen it in other Unreal Engine games, mate. It's really fucking annoying. And what was the other thing? What was the other thing we spied? Oh, and also, I'm noticing there's some little micro stutters, even in single player, that weren't there in the demo, dude. It's not bad, and I don't think anyone else is really going to spot it, or certainly ain't going to moan about it. It just made me wonder if something's... You know, you don't want that getting any worse, dude, you know? But whereas yesterday, I didn't drop a single fucking frame yesterday. As in the game. The frame pacing was flawless, dude. I mean fucking flawless, mate. I can't remember the last time I had a game that was that locked in. But I'm definitely getting momentary stutters today. They're very, very, very few and far between. And obviously, at the moment, we're in multiplayer, so I can't say. But I had them even in single player. Yeah, that's what I said, Wookie. And I've actually turned the Oculus software off as well. So I haven't even got it open. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, man. And I can't remember the other UE game I had. It drove me fucking mad, dude. It was so annoying. And the other thing is, it could also be affecting performance for some people, dude. It might be trying to, you know, constant. I mean, maybe that's why I'm getting the micro stutters. But that wouldn't make sense, because it does it in the demo as well, man. So the little stutters are, you see it there? You see like the little micro stutter there? Kind of weird, because I keep getting it now. Hang on. Well, dude, we might have to start heading back, dude, because... What would be nice, we'd be able to drink things. We were talking about this, you know, what's it would be nice if we could drink from the environment, you know? You've got your hands free, without having to come in here and drink it. Shit, I think I just dropped that, didn't I? I'm a fucking knob. Drink. Yeah, it's a litre of cola. It don't hydrate me as much as you'd think, dude. But I suppose it could be full caffeine, full sugar. Probably not the best for hydrating, really, is it? Bottle of painkillers. We definitely want to be taking those back. I've got a nice stack. Don't. I'm going to drop the electronics. Yeah, I'm kind of getting horribly encumbered, Starkey. And we are distance from home, bro. Like, fucking distance, mate. What do I really not need to take home? I suppose the lockpicks are probably less important than the drinks, right? I'm not gonna die from not having a lockpick. I'm very likely to die from not having a drink, you know. Do I read the survival letter? Well, you're not gonna like my answer to that, mate. I'm sad to say, Yozza. The survival letter is fucking brilliant, right? And whoever wrote it, full kudos. And I would love to have done my... Normally when we get something like that in the game, I like to take my time and say, like, the devs have put some effort in it, and we try and do a little bit of... Not voice acting like as in pro. I'm just saying, I take my time and I read it in a little bit of a pattern that adds a bit of nuanced inflection to it. Sadly, dude, I had to stop reading it halfway through because I was hemorrhaging water and food, bro. So right at the start of the game, the first thing I'm doing is spending too much time already losing food and hydration, mate. So I got halfway through it on the floor, dude. I can only be honest with you, bro. It's great having these things that add immersion, ambience, backstory, and I can imagine tons of cool notes and diaries, survivor diaries. Yeah, I've worked with a lot of devs on that sort of stuff, man. But no one's gonna bother because of the highly increased, well, it's not increased, but the highly aggressive degradation of your life force. But yeah, I do know about the, already knew about the tower, yeah. So we got as far as reading about that. We know it's like the green thing on the map, isn't it? And we've got to go and get it up and running. And then we start getting the airdrops, which, you know, if that's the first beginning of many quests, fucking brilliant, dude. I mean, the game is, you know, as good as it can be as an early access game. But I'm struggling to enjoy. What I'm saying is, dude, I love the game. And I really mean that. I wouldn't be fucking playing it if I didn't. But I'm struggling to enjoy it as much as I should, dude. Because I feel like if I'm not cracking on... what I'm saying is, it's like gulping or devouring a delicious meal. But you haven't had a chance to really enjoy each mouthful. You know, roll it around a little bit. You know, the snifter of the wine after a little morsel of food. It feels like I've got this beautiful Chianti meal. Whoa! Fucking wolf, bro! Holy shit, dude. We haven't seen one of them before. Nice. Well, dude, that is cool as fuck, bro. I can't harvest it because I haven't got a knife, man. Wow, that was cool. I didn't know there were wolves, Starkey. So yeah, we're basically trying to get the car. We just need, literally, all we need is a goddamn starter motor, dude. Oh, I noticed my infection's worn off, dude. Oh, maybe it's because it was like winter. Because it snowed, and now we're into spring. So maybe I'm warming up a little bit as well. Am I drawing a penis on my map? Not intentionally. Dude, if that is your penis, you need to seriously seek medical help, man. Maybe that's why Faith stays with you, mate. Maybe you've got like a weird chonker that tickles a bit. You know, I mean, fucking hell, dude. I dread to think what places that's tickling. A fucking nasal cavity by the looks of it, but... That's twice I've had a little bit of a giggle with you, Jabosh. We're both going to be sexually focused. Yesterday it was masturbation. Today it's about your weird chonker, dude. we're clearly moving into a new part of our friendship, you know? We're starting to regress, mate. We've obviously reached the point, you know what I mean? I like this, Jaboshua. Oh, shit, hang on. I'm stuck. Oh, hang on, we've got a solution to this, haven't we? We go in here, we sit on the ground, we crouch. Oh, shit, it's not worked. Sit on the ground, crouch, and get out. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Yeah, get, yeah. Dude, I can't move. Starkey! Can't get out, bruh. There could be zombies coming, bruh. Oh, no! Sit on the ground. There we go. It worked, it worked, it worked. Sit on the ground, crouch, and wiggle. Definitely don't like me jumping through those gaps, does it? I think it's the third time today, isn't it? Well, it's not just those gaps, actually. Oh, is it chair? Was it sit on chair, was it? Sorry. It looks like the other one does work, but it involves a lot more fanning about. Sorry, Shades. It's not my fat arse, actually. Oh, firework. Oh, they could be fun. We've got some fireworks, dude. You got any room to take these fireworks? We've got to take them back to base and set them off. God knows what'll happen. Probably nothing good though, right? What can I drop? Maybe drop the barbed wire. Create. I think that's supposed to be creates and drawings. Yeah. Anyway, move. I have to go check the toilets, man. Has anyone actually found anything in a toilet yet? Gloves. I haven't got any gloves, have I? Well, I did, but... Alright, Starkey, I'm following you, bro. You right, Nero? How are you, bro? Good game. It's as an early access game, it's fucking excellent, Nero. And I would also like to point out there is a completely free demo. I think the demo's still available, right, guys? So yeah, absolutely fantastic game. It's very early, dude. If they can do the one thing that no other fucking early access game does and actually get good quality updates out there, so not just a fucking random bug fix every 6 months and cream the crop while they move on to another project. If they can maintain good, solid, forward progression in quality of life, systems, attention to detail, because they've clearly got the talent, it could become a real competitor out there. You know, I think a lot of people have had enough of Zomboid and how long it takes to get fucking anything done. But the sad thing is, you know, Zomboid... Oh, what the fuck, dude? We need to come back for that, bro. Don't we? Where's that? Shall I mark that on the map? Can you use the map zoom's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh no, actually the map zoom's working in the full version. How do I put a marker down? Marker. Alright, we'll come back and get that, dude. Yeah, the club's toast, but what I'll do is I'll take it back and we can still use it and we can still repair it then, you see, so... I think, isn't this our home? Just down... there. So you're doing a roadmap, are you? Nice. Yeah. I think it's one of these classic early access games. You know, people pick it up, they spend like whatever it is, £15, $20 on it. They enjoy it for you know, maybe a weekend or a week, whatever it is, and then they move on to the next thing. Because it is, you know, game development is incredibly slow, right? But if you've got enough of the mechanics and I was saying earlier, I mean, with some refinement, this is the sort of game where people would genuinely fall into that No Man's Sky territory of saying, you know what, I'll happily pay for it, dude. Next update, just fucking let me pay for it, dude. You know, price it reasonably and I'm there, man. You know, and a new map, you know? If the core mechanics are good enough, you know, creating a new map, which hopefully, you know, once the core mechanics and the basics are done, having a world build team, if you like, could bring in, you know, unprecedented revenue. Because people like more. And, you know, if the game's solid and they don't feel like they're getting ripped off, they don't mind paying for a whole new map to explore, right? But yeah, I mean, so far it's been really good. You know, like anything, there's clearly a lot of frustrations early access game. But it doesn't detract from how it feels right now. It feels like something you can have some fun with. What the fuck? Why have we just got random loot all over the place, dudes? What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's get some food down this. Have you ever modded anything in UE Wookiee? That's what I was saying to Jabosh earlier with Ender. You know, a lot of people have got experience with Unity, haven't they? So it seems to be the more common one. What about those of you that are in the modding scene when it comes to UE? I'll just take this because it's just less stuff to put away, isn't it? And this is what I'm saying, Eric. I think a lot of devs just fuck it, dude. You know, or they make enough money from that first launch, so they just move on to another project, and you know, you don't see any real progress. How the fuck did you starve to death, Marine? When I've been bringing back food like all morning, dude. I'm not sure what I'll do is I will put some matches near the fire so we can. What are these? Are these painkillers? So if I open the painkillers and put the painkillers just down here, drop those, and also drop the yeah, drop the med kit. Sort that. So these are my 12 gauge shotgun shells. What I'll do is I'll put some jerry cans near the car. I know we've got a couple elsewhere, but if I drop that, then we know how many we've got, right? Oh shit, it's that Zom! Fuck, I thought it was Marine. Oh, hang on, we got incoming. I can hear Zoms coming in, boys. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have... Is this a not... this isn't a 9 mil, so there's no point me taking that with me, is there? So I might as well drop that. I can hear Zombs breaking through windows, dudes. Oh, nice. We got some barricades up on the windows. I found the kick yesterday, Yozza. The kick is freaking glorious, dude, when you knock them on the ground. Okay, so we've got some engines. Who's that in there? What's that, dude? Batteries. Where was I putting car batteries? Put that down there, and that just leaves me with a cough mixture, which we'll put with... Should we just put some fireworks? Do you want to... Should we do the fireworks and see what happens? I wonder if I need matches to set them off. Use. Oh, dude, come and check the fireworks out, bro. It's beautiful, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We could do with a really loud boom at the end. Let's see if we get invaded by zombies and get loads of fat zombie loot. Right, what else was I trying to get rid of? The cough mixture, wasn't it? I think I'll tell you what then. Shall we go and get some scrap metal on the next run? So make some hammers and smash the cars while we look for the... Oh shit, sorry, dude. I've got some... So that's all purified, and this is the medical station, isn't it? Let me just check those containers in the garage. Let's see if they've already spawned. Oh, there's another tarpaulin there, guys. We really should get a... If we got a tarpaulin, we really should set it up. Oh, yeah, we have. So I drank sulfuric acid earlier and it didn't do anything to me. Oh, nice, dudes. Nice. Oh, this is beautiful, bro. Yeah, that's definitely what I drank, innit? I drank a bottle of sulfuric acid, dude. You couldn't make it up, could you, really? Clothes. I suppose this is like our little weapon store. So if I drop the gunpowder, I'm going to put that up there. I'll keep a bottle of... yeah, keep a bottle of Coke with me, right? We need storage. I don't think we do, dude. Honestly, to me, putting it on the ground just works infinitely better, man. Because it's gonna. You got any idea how long it is gonna take us to make storage for all this shit, dude? It is gonna take us fucking. For every time we come back, you'll have needed to have built another 3 containers, dude. Because the inventory management is so difficult. And we can't use pre-existing containers because the pre-existing containers respawn. So the more we fill them up, we ain't gonna get any respawn in them, are we? Alright, I'm ready to head back out. Oh no, I'm not. I need to make a hammer, don't I? How do we make a hammer? Has anyone got a good hammer? Stone, sticks, and fiber. If we both take 2 hammers, we can bring back a load of scrap metal, right? So stone. And what we must get in the game is a workbench where we can put a hammer in it, a handcrafted hammer, and repair it with only like 1 stone. That just has to happen, because otherwise it's just a fucking pain in the ass, man. Constantly making shit. Sticks and fibers. Sticks. We might have to go and get some fiber, because fiber's rough, innit, man? Yeah, we need to go and get some fiber. You got anything to get fiber with, dude? There is an axe over there, isn't there? Let's put that away. I've been quite a long way out here to get fiber. It's a good game, American. It's a good game, dude. It's going to give you a lot of food for thought. It puts a hell of a lot of ticks in a hell of a lot of boxes, man. And it's got what feels like a nice little soul. You know, oh, look, chicken, dude. I'm not sure. Do you reckon the shotguns? Reckon I can shotgun a chicken? That would be a yes. Oh, no. Will I be able to act? Oh. Has anyone got anything to harvest the chicken? I need a knife over here, boys, I think. Oh, no, it's alright. I can use my axe. Caught me chicken. We got chicken, boys. I find it. Fiber is a nightmare, man. Fiber's like one of the worst. It's like this game's equivalent of, what was that bloody thing in Life is Feudal? Flux. Oh my god. Do you remember Flux? Holy shit, dude. You just got it, Grant. Nice, boys. Nice. You think I'm becoming a mutant? A lot of people have said that. Has the control improved than in the demo? I think the control scheme is brilliant, dude. Apart from inventory management. So, you know, when it comes to, I don't know whether people are talking about different. What the fuck? Why is my dude whistling every time I? What the fuck? What the fuck, bruh? Cook some chicken and mushrooms. Oh, that sounds like a bear. Dude, am I about to be attacked by a bear? That didn't sound good at all, did it? Where the hell am I? Yeah, there's one of those like stutters, look. Man, it is so hard to find fibre, dude. You don't get a lot even when you find a bush, do you, to be honest? Get a hawk for hunting rabbit. Oh, I don't know, that's taking it a bit fucking far, innit? In a zombie survivor game, now you got to look after a fucking hawk and all. I think I'd rather just... I don't think so. I can think of a lot of things to spend development time on. Developing a good hawk system just sounds like a pain in the ass to me, dude. I did wonder, that's why I stopped with the bag, because I thought if I see one, I'm going to leg it back to base camp and the boys can take it out, and then I'll just cook it. Not seeing any fibre there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, or a death penguin. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Of all the things I'd like to see dev time spent on, it's not a fucking hawk, dude. Or a Death Star penguin, whatever you want to call it. My torch is about to run out, balls. Whereabouts am I? Alright, I'm coming back, dude. So I just can't find fibre, man. It's proving to be a lot harder than I thought. There's got to be like a little... It's probably a whole area full of the bloody stuff, right? Yeah, I think it's one map. I mean, the map seems to be a decent size. What I can't tell you is you know, how repetitive it may feel. We know that there's a hint of a city, which could be quite interesting. And then we know there's the control tower. And if we can get the control tower up and running, or the communications tower, whatever it's called, then we initiate the commencement of airdrops, which could be interesting. You know, airdrops might attract a lot of zombie activity. You know, we have to pull up in a little blockade of cars or whatever it's going to be. I'll pick that up. Fight for the airdrop, you know. Getting a lot of stutter out here, boys. A lot of stutter, man. Yeah, keep checking the chicken coop. They'll keep giving us eggs. But I'm gonna, again, there's gotta be something we're missing with food. I firmly believe that we're not maximizing our food. I bet we can combine various foods to make, you know, better quality food, you know? Because I think you can just eat the eggs, but I bet there's a way to cook them. But at the moment, we can't do anything because we... Oh, shit. Dudes. Where the fuck am I, bro? Dudes. Where am I? We're going the wrong fucking way. I think. I don't know. I can never tell because it depends on which way the hair... The hair itself, the crosshair is where you... Yeah, that's it. That's home. I'm going to run out of stamina. Don't forget you can drop your backpack. Single click of a button, drop your backpack, get the fuck out of there. Better than dying, right? Yeah, there's a clock. You can actually pick up a clock or pick up a compass. So you can see slot 5 in my inventory is like a quick swap. Unfortunately, it's annoying. I'm not going to lie, dude. Because, for example, I can't get out my binoculars right now. Because I haven't got a spare hand. And it's just annoying, dude. So what I could do... have we got a compass to show you? I'm sure I brought one back, but I don't know what I did with it. Not in there, is it? What did I go out for? 5, wasn't it? Yeah, see the little stutters happening all the time. That was not... I mean, again, we're in multiplayer, so maybe that's just an inherent problem. But it was doing it in single player as well, wasn't it, man? If I drop that Arakan look, right, so I've got my free hands, I can now switch to, say, the binoculars. And when I do use the binoculars look, I get this, like, he actually, like, puts the binoculars up to his eyes and we get this, like, really nice pan that. You got to bear in mind, I can zoom out anyway. But obviously, I like peeps to see what we're doing a little bit, so I do tend to zoom in a bit. Yeah, you've got binoculars like that. If you get... Oh, shit, dude, there's a deer over here, bro! Hands full. God, that's annoying as fuck! Where did the deer go? Did anyone see where the deer went? You can hear it. There it is. There it is. It's directly in that direction. I killed a deer, boys. I got a deer down. I've got nothing to chop it up with, though. Yeah, I need a knife, a kitchen knife. What about if maybe I can make one? I just need... What do I need? I can make a stone knife. Put that back. Equip the stone knife. Wonder what we get from this. What do we get, dudes? One fucking meat? He's taking a fucking piss, bro. I got the same amount of fucking meat out of a chicken, didn't I? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bruh? That seems a bit fucking lame. Mind you, it's still saying I can harvest it, but... Oh, shit! I've been holding it down. Nice, bro. Grubby's bringing home the bacon, the deer bacon. Wonder if there was more on the chicken then. Oh shit, zombies. There's billions of zombies coming in, boys. Billions of them, dude. I don't think stealth does shit, dude. Even trying to break like line of sight or whatever it is. Come on, I clearly kicked that one, dude. You having a laugh, mate? I don't know where I am. I'm lost again. So I want to be heading down that way. I can see you, dude. I can see you. Don't leave me out here all alone at night. I'm scared. Are there NPCs? We've seen a trader. I'm going to be honest. Don't get your ropes up, dude. It's a human dude that runs around going fucking crazy on people. But he does have loot, and the beauty of it is the loot is a barter system. So, you know, like I might be able to trade like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, jeez, you scared the shit out of me, lads. Let me have a, oh, dude, come on. Let me have a bit of the action, lads. What the fuck, dude? Having a fucking hammer pie. MC Hammer style, man. Right, how do we cook freaking food, dude? I'm gonna make you all a nice deer sandwich. Oh, what's that noise? What's that noise? There's a freaking zombie in the fucking house, lads! What One of them big Herman Munster motherfuckers and all this. Holy shit. Doors, bruh. Doors. It's really hard to close the doors, man. It's gotta be... Fuck you, dude. Fuck my life. That's it, man. Fuck the window and in through it out. Alright, okay. How do I cook, dudes? Oh, I see. So we choose. Oh, so we choose the recipe up here. So, okay. 3, 4. Oh, there's 5 pieces of juicy bacon coming out here, boys. Deer bacon. Oh, hang on. Okay, careful with spoilers. Hang on. I'm not going to read anymore. I don't want any spoilers. Can you change the colour of the map of your map location arrow? What do you mean like as in the fact that I'm white? Well, you've got all these. I don't know if you can change the colour of you. To be honest, I don't know, dude. You can definitely change the size of your. Why can I not come out of the map? I can't come out of the map, dude. I'm stuck. M's not let me get out. I can't come out of the map, dudes. I'm completely stuck, bros. I'm moving, but the map... Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, what was that all about? Oh, maybe it's because I was in the cooking menu. And it had a bit of a freak out. Right, I've got some proper quality nosh food here, boys. Like, proper... Who wants... I'm going to put some really... I'm going to put it on the table in the kitchen, alright? This is the best nosh you'll have had all day, mate. Drop. 3. Drop. I may put it on the floor for some extra, you know, sort of like spiciness. Oh, wow, that is pretty filling, dudes. That's pretty filling, man. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, mate. It's like the deer meat down underneath the table is like 50 plus food, dude. We're gonna have to do the rain dance. We need more rain, boys. Oh shit! Hang on! Whoa! What's going on in the fucking rain collectors? No! 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 There's someone there. Put the water bottles in there. I've got some animal fat. I think we can do some. I think the distillery does something with those, doesn't it? Yeah. Who's putting empty glass jars in a rain collector? You don't need to put anything in them, dudes, because it actually stops them working. I'm not, dude. That is freshly killed deer meat. Oh, that's nice. Is that a weapons code? Right, let's put the cans over here. Let's go and put the sticks and things away, and then let's sort out those rain collectors because they're in a right old mess. Stones. Where are we putting the stones? What's all this down here? Drop the stones. Fibre makes rope, so we'll drop the fibre up there. We've got sticks over here. We've got receptacles. Oh my god. Receptacles over here. Bait is somewhere over here, isn't it? Drop the bait down. Let's check all these, man. Right, that's good. Maybe it's rained in this part of the map. I mean, have we seen rain when we've been out? I think we did, right? Oh, look at this, dudes. Have we not got another tarpaulin? I swear I saw one over here, man. Look at all this. All this, man. So if I grab that, grab the hammer, go into the build menu. Let's get another tarpaulin thing down. See if we can get 3 in there, right? So I need 4 wood. Whoa, where's all the wood gone, dude? I see a bit of wood there. Has anyone got an axe to get some wood? I just need 3 wood to finish off another rain collector. There, it's alright, don't worry, I've got one. Put that away, grab the axe, right. Got no freaking batteries, man. That battery thing needs to change. It really does. That is shocking, that is. I can't see squat, bro. The zombies climb through the windows. Can you board the windows? Yes, to both. Yeah, if you board it, they'll try and hack them down. Same with the doors. They can kick open doors by the looks of it. Chop the tree, chop the logs to wood, gather the wood, make the rain thing, bish bash bosh, we're good to go. And then once it's daylight, if we all try and get some hammers together, we can gather scrap metal to our heart's content to build storage boxes. And hopefully find the what was it we're after? Diddly 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 dee. Starter motor, isn't it, that we're really desperate for? Let's make a stone. Let's gather some fibers. Oh, we're full. Oh, it's all the water, isn't it? Got 10 scrap metal. Nice, dude. Nice. Scrap metal seems to be super important. So what I was thinking was, if we go out, any derelict cars that we find that we can scrap them. So we've got plenty of scrap metal, plus the scrap metal plates, because they're quite heavy to bring back. While we look for anything just to keep us going up. There's a load more water going in the fridge. We're actually nearly full in the fridge, which is really nice to see, actually. In fact, I probably could do with one. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Don't forget there's some meat on the floor, lads. If you need a little bit. In fact, I'm going to have another one of those. Why not? Consume. Okay, so we've got some more painkillers. We've got a load more. There's some eggs already down here, aren't there? I'll put the eggs and the animal fat down there. Oh shit, what's this doing in here? We've got fibre. We don't want fibre in there. All sticks, do you? I think we've got 3 different inventory systems going here. How do I... Start wondering what those ready to do. Right, I need sticks and fibre. Sticks. And we want to make... Right, so that's 1 extra hammer. So I swear I could put my hammers in my pockets yesterday. I swear I could, man. Yeah, you can collect scrap metal with the improvised... Oh, yeah, we know, Gene. Yeah. That's what we did. That's what we're saying. I'll make the hammers to go out. But, see, that one's got in my backpack, look. Drop that. Drop that. Alright, I'm going to start heading out, guys. I want to see how many scrap metal and plates we can get. Hopefully we can live off the land a little bit. Ah, no, hang on. I've just suddenly thought, probably no point in taking the shotgun, is there? Might as well put this back. Ditch that. Ditch those. Drop. Really? Put that up there. Sort the inventory. How's this golf club looking? That one's completely ruined. And number 2 ain't looking fucking very good either, is it? Shit. Okay, let's get out of here. I've got a little bit of duct tape to repair the golf club. I'll tell you what we could do. So we could head over to that marker. Seems to be over there somewhere, doesn't it? I think someone left a bag of goodies over here, didn't they? Yeah, let's know you get on with it, I reckon. It's good, man. Hopefully dedicated servers will be on sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed. And it'd be interesting to see how that plays, you know. Because you're kind of limited to about 4 people at the minute. You can play with more, but the host's PC might start having some problems because it's pure peer-to-peer. But let's be honest, Project Zomboid is a fucking train wreck in that department, so it's not like that's exactly got a lot going for it in that particular arena. I'm gonna take all of that. That is some seriously nice loot in there, dudes. Not to mention the backpack itself is half decent, isn't it? Oh shit. We might as well get this back home. The zombies, we found a few different types of zombies. You got like various shapes and sizes, some big ones. Seem to take a few more hits. It depends, because it definitely looks like it's like a critical system. So sometimes I'll like one-shot a big dude, but sometimes they take a few extra hits. You've got runners, which will sprint at you. You've got the hazmat dudes, which seem to blow up sometimes. There's the police guys, which really take a pounding, man. Like that, I'm getting mega star, guys. Like crazy star. Alright, let's drop that. Such a shame we've not got a car up and running, isn't it? Because where were you putting scrap metal, guys? I saw a big patch of it somewhere. I've got a bear trap, but I'm kind of a bit reluctant to put it down if you don't know where I've put it. So I think I'll just drop it. The howls of anguished players. Drop the sticks. How's the bow looking? The bow's not bad, actually. We'll keep the bow with us. And I suppose we could put the lockpicks down here, maybe. All right, I'm going on a jaunt, boys. Yeah, and we've got hazmat dudes who seem to explode. We've got the police. We've got ones that seem to emanate some kind of gas. Should we sort of like try and head up like a shortcut through there? See where it takes us. Maybe angle it a little bit more over there. What else have we seen, guys? I'm not too sure about the general gas ones. It's like, I mean, maybe like some melee weapons you'd be in range, but you got to bear in mind I did have a gas mask on, so. Yeah, that's it. You got it, Aaron. So that's the fun stuff, man. I mean, there's fire arrows as well, don't forget. See, I think we can use the alcohol and have fire arrows. They could be really interesting. The map's big, Tims. Yeah. Well, look at. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, you know, the map's a bit strange like this. It's definitely a weird one, but yeah, you know, I mean, we've only like probably done like, you know, these 3 tiles. This is obviously the radio tower, and presumably somewhere, I guess here or maybe down here, there's a big city or something. But, you know, you can easily imagine like they had a little airport or something. And then, you know, you then buy a DLC and head out to like a whole new map even, or, you know, get shot down kind of thing, you know, whatever plot armor they need for it. It's a very solid base game. Like, very solid. You know, quite often you'll play an early access game and you just know you're playing an early access game that's probably not going anywhere. What you see today is probably what you're going to get in a year. This is already, for me, personally, a good, solid... You're going to get your 10, 20, whatever it is, £15, $20 worth of content out of it, I think. I don't think you'll begrudge that point of entry, even if, you know, not a lot else happened to it. I think the end of the game I've said... Maybe not fully, but you know, especially on a discount. But I do believe that they will carry on building on it. I really hope they do. And the last game I really said that about was like Valheim and V Rising. But they were very, very special, you know. I don't think this is quite of that caliber just yet. But, you know, Valheim on launch was a phenomenal game. I often used to say, you know, even if you buy it now and the devs walked away tomorrow, you will not mind the £15 entry fee. I felt V Rising was very, very similar. You know, I'm not saying they're, you know, that they're games that you'll play forever and ever and ever. But oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Oh shit. Was I already low on health? Man, these guys are tough, dudes. Wow, bro, what the hell, dude? I can't get my death kick on them. Oh no! Whoa, dude. Maybe I was already quite wounded. I don't remember taking that many hits, man. No, it's not that, Sims. No. Unless you're playing it, you're not understanding what the issue with the map is. It kind of just this weird... It's really hard to explain, dude. There's something just off with how the zoom... I mean, yesterday in the demo, for example, the zoom was inverted over this zoom. And the map was inverted on the demo. And what it used to do is it used to scroll away from you. Even taking into account what you're saying is dead weird, dude. The map is a strange affair, dude. Scored this morning, Mike. Logitech wireless headset just wouldn't work. Luckily had the receipts in the box from last November. Courage just replaced them with the brand new... Oh, wow, dude. That's awesome. That is cool, dude. I think the best thing to do with the map is not to actually zoom in on it. Just sort of leave it as it is, and you'll probably have a much better time with it, I think. So every time I've tried to zoom in and out, it ends up in a right weird one. So it's nothing about the map looking smaller. That's me actually zooming in and around. I'm in a bad place here, guys. Like a really bad place. This is not a nice part of the map, boys. You know what? Let me... I suppose we might as well heal up some more. No reason not to, is there? And then if I... How does this work? I have to equip the golf club and then use this, even though it doesn't have the option to use it, which is confusing the shit out of people. And then that should repair the golf club a little bit. If I can find some clothes, I can make some more rag bandages as well. What happens if you die? Well, if you die, you will only keep what's in your inventory. You won't keep what's in your hand. Not sure about the quick slot, but you'll keep the holdables and you'll keep your clothing. You'll also keep what's in your pockets. Everything in the backpack will just be left on the floor. You'll go back to a spawn point, which we haven't set up a new spawn point, but that's because we haven't really travelled that far from where we set camp. Other than that, I don't think anything. I don't think you lose any XP or skills or anything like that, sadly. So death isn't actually that punishing. Which, yeah, you know, I'm sure they'll add different things there. I have actually got some skill points, so... Better accuracy and damage with the bow seems like a no-brainer, so I'll spend 2 points on that. This is quite a nice one, Eagle Eye. I think I'll unlock that just to see how it works. And I'll pop a pot. Oh no, have I got enough? Yeah, pop some in blunt weapons as well. So let's have a look, see on the map. Yeah, there you go. So I can see the boys being lazy fuckers back at base camp, living off the land and all the goodies that I've brought back. I don't answer those questions, Aaron. In fact, I completely ignore them. We need the van. So, do we still need a starter motor, lads? Yeah. Keep thinking I can hear deer all around over here. We could do with that. What we need is the big backpacks, don't we? And then whoever's out scavenging can take the big backpack with them. Because I think the highest we found is a 15 slot, right? But what's the inventory on the van? Because when Marine said that, when that one that I found, and Marine said that's the one he'd found, it only got 5 inventory slots, which is useless. It was always like the best part of Scum, wasn't it? You know, when you found like one of those really big backpacks in Scum. Let's get a little flavour for the lay of the land, boys. Got some buildings coming up. That fucking stutter's driving me mad today, mate. See, so is that? So there is a 25 slot, or is there? I reckon that's not. I mean, what have I got? Like 10. 25 slots, god tier, isn't it? Although I suppose the problem with that is that you've still got your carry weight to worry about, so you might have to start putting some points in that. When I get back, I might make 2 bows and run with 2 bows and like 60 arrows or something. Be nice to see where they take the crafting progression, you know. So instead of, you know, making basic bows and things, we start making metal. I mean, we know there's mineable ores, so it might even already be in the game. Oh, this is... Oh, hang on. This is a harvestable, isn't it? So... Or is it? Oh, hang on. That might not be a harvestable looking at it. I'm not sure. It's certainly not the ones I was getting yesterday. The ones that are harvestable, I think there's like a seat bracket with the seat missing, isn't there? If I remember. What's up that path there then? Looks like there's a little farm up here. Because there's a problem with the arrows, I reckon. One, sometimes, and it seems to be a higher chance when you get a headshot. So when the head explodes, it's like it also destroys the arrow. The other problem with the arrows is, if you don't loot the body before it despawns, and take into account they despawn very, very quickly, you lose the arrow, dude. Which is obviously not ideal. So if I wait and that despawns, the arrow also despawns. There's something on the floor there, I can't... Oh, that was the... really hard to hit a zom that is also in melee with someone. You really want them coming straight at you if you can. Search that one. We still kick him. Let's see. Shit. Shit. I better reel up after that, don't I? Still got Zeeks coming in, haven't we? Oh, there's the clock block. So if you I'll show you this, look. So if you use it, it puts this time up in the middle there, look. So you kind of know like what time of day it is. And there's a compass that does the same in the top left-hand corner. Sadly, the compass is ugly as fuck, dude. And when the rest of the UI is like so nice, it is quite distracting actually. But you know, at least it works. Wow, nothing. You're right, Matsu. Is there a friendly fire? I think you can turn PvP on or off, can't you, on the server settings? I'm not too sure about that. I'm pretty sure we've got it off. I'm pretty sure we have anyway. They should stack, right? But they don't. But I guess if I open those and open those, that will work alright, won't it? Gonna have to have my coal. And I think what will happen, I think, I don't know whether the watch stays there or you know, it'll fade out in a little bit. And I'll have to click it again, perhaps. I know when I had the compass yesterday, I don't know if I threw the compass away or just simply didn't click it, but my compass faded off the heads-up display. Entry full shit. I'm going to be honest, we probably don't need the rope. We can sort of make that from fibre, even though fibre's a pain in the ass to get. Oh wow, look at all that one. So if I pop that in there, none of those are going to count. Oh, shit, that's so fucking annoying. See, those there, if I want to make bandages, yeah, I have to have a shirt. And a shirt is not a hoodie, sadly, for means of making rags, and I'd really like to see that changed. I'm gonna guess that's it, is it, dude? Oh, what you found, bro? Oh my god, dude. Was that in there? Fucking hell, dude. Was that in there, like... Dude, that's insane. Only trouble is, you can't... It's a dead car, isn't it? So... we'd have to take... We'd have to manually transport it. We need bigger backpacks, bro. The only way to offset hydration, Matsil, personally, is to get a load of rain collectors up and have them back at your base camp. The only other way around it is to basically really, really make sure that you are... So 12 gauge shells would be nice, wouldn't they? If I get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll take the 12 gauge because we've got a shotgun back at home, haven't we? I definitely don't want that watch anymore. So if I take... Are these boxes? If I take the scar back, maybe. Oh shit, no I can't, because then I'll drop my... We'll be alright, we'll figure it out. Yeah, the best way to offset is to keep killing zombies and to keep scavenging. So feed hydration. You know, the more that's what we want. We want that. Crafting, bandit. Oh, I just got rid of it, didn't I? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Whoa. So you don't need a shirt and ruined clothes. Hang on, I'm confused. You just need a shirt or... Hang on a minute, that can't be right. Where's that car gone? I take that back out there, go into crafting and click that. Oh, you can. Oh, well, that's all right then. That's a little bit better than it was. But I still don't see why I can't therefore make rags out of fucking hoodies, to be honest. So if I use that. I'm full, dude. The only thing that's worth me taking back now is I need to eat some feed, actually. You got any food, dude? I'm gonna have to eat some dog feed, mate. I can't even imagine how minging that is, bro. Yeah, I've got no room for batteries. Oh, that is a nice axe, dude. That is a nice axe, bro. Not really worth taking, is it? Pork and beans. Can I, Nice one, bro. I've got... Water we're not too bad on, are we? Because as soon as we get home, we can probably top up, but... Okay. I'm gonna have to drop my bow, switch to the... I think we've searched this whole area, dude. Looking at it. Yeah, I'll follow you, bro. Starter motor then, dude. That's like the name of the game. What's the quality on... Oh shit, this axe is fucked. These axes are so good though. They're like really good in combat and really good at chopping trees and freaking making logs into wood, aren't they? Oh, it's fuel pump, is it? Sorry, fuel pump, not starter motor. Fuel pump. Even these like rocky outcroppings are like really nicely done. You know, they look and feel top. God, is it fucking 1:30 already? We haven't stopped all day, man. Not had a coffee or nothing, dude. So that was a pick lock vehicle then. Nice, but that is insane, the amount of repair kits in there, isn't it? It's like we're a bit cursed here. I think every other playthrough we've had, just, you know, even beginning a game, we've had a car up and running in a matter of no time, haven't we? Are we heading home? Game has got a lot of possibilities, hasn't it? Like a lot of possibilities, mate. You know, the more I play it, the more I... dedicated servers coming online. I don't know if it's possible to overhaul the inventory system to a drag and drop. Might be asking too much there. Might be too late in the project to ever think about it. And to be fair, it is manageable. It's just not ideal. So maybe put that one just to one side. Permanent servers. Persistent servers. And even as it is before you start talking about maps and things. DLC maps. Quests. Of which we've already got the first one, which is like the control tower. So that's probably like a little flavour of things to come. A little test of how they can introduce quests. Give you a little sense of direction and things. Oh shit, I just fired my bow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh dude, don't play bad. Don't play bad. I keep thinking I've got my golf club in my hand. A bit of a bigger range on that thing. What the hell, man? I don't know what I was doing there. Empty can. No use to me, right? I've lost you, bro.
Hello, Mr. Grumble. Hope things are going well for you.
Who's that? Who's that? Narcus, how are you, bro? How's things, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. Be nice if you just, you know, like there, you know? I just want to pick it up. Just let it auto pick it up, man. Put the binoculars back in slot 5, right? Little things. Oh, right, thank you very much for the 58 and the Prime, Narcus. I hope you're well. Does it give an option to say heal and determine the condition of teammates? Good question. I actually don't know. I've not clicked on anyone yet, dude. That's a good question. So you think like maybe you could heal somebody else? Say if you had like a medical skill. We not get over that. I was going to say you should be able to. I only said that because I know I've done it myself a couple of times. Right, so tons of ammo for the shotgun. But probably not really worth worrying about until how's this golf club? This golf club's not looking too bad. Let's get the golf club repaired a little bit. I'll consume. Oh, so the energy drink doesn't actually. It gives you some hydration back, but it's more a combat thing, isn't it? So it might be better to save that. Let's check these. Clearly not rain, does it? You find it really hard to turn the character as well as turn. See, I've had no issues with that, dude. Yeah, a lot of people said they don't like the control scheme. I think it's fucking brilliant, dude. I don't know. I just don't know what. See, it's really hard, isn't it, to understand what the problem is if you don't have the problem yourself. I've played this a little bit off stream, like the demo and things. And, you know, when I'm able to just focus on what I'm doing rather than looking away constantly at like a Twitch chat screen, it plays so well, dude. Like, really have had some cracking moments with it. But I don't know whether it's because I see the beauty of my setup is I can mimic controller and mouse and keyboard. I have all the benefits basically. See, I'm starting to see that this is actually not a problem anymore. And to do that, we go into crafting, don't we? Does this game have a base build mechanic? It does not. See, I'll show you, dude. Hang on. Yeah, you've got like your own basic crafting solutions. Yeah, so I've just made some pure water with some purifying tablets. So you've got like a basic crafting window here. There's some simple tools and even nail bombs and molotovs, which I haven't played about with. And then you've also got... Oh, it's raining, guys! Oh, yes, boys. This is what we're talking about, lads. This is what we're talking about. Let's get a little clap to the rain. So you've got a building menu here, dude. Campfire, CB radio, chemistry station, cooking stove, workbench, table saws, fat converters, distillers, furnaces, gun benches, melee benches. You've got like foundations, walls, windows, palisades, a base gate. Nothing too extravagant, but you know, probably easily built on. You got storage and weapons, generators and lampposts, improvised mines and pitfall traps, and then you've got like, you know, your farm plots, the spawn points, the rain collectors, the simple traps, the trash cans, and the fishing traps. So all of that can be built. We're still very early in the game, dude. You know, still very much trying to learn it. So we're just like winging it as best as we can. So you can see, I think it's his Starkey here. Look, he's just about to put some window barricades like we have here. Oh shit, there's a zombie. I haven't got any. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Oh fucking hell, dude. I really didn't want to use the axe, man. What happened to my golf club? Did I put it down? Oh shit, he's not dead. Oh shit, lead him away from base, Oh dude, well played, man. Holy shit, bro. Shall I try and take him down with a bow and arrow? Oh, nice, bro, nice. I think headshots don't detonate, so well played, mate, well played. my top was just popped off as well from that. Oh dear me, that could have been disastrous, could it? I wonder what would have happened. Let's not even entertain the notion of testing it. Who knows, man. Is this out? So this is early access, but there is a demo. So again, look at this zombie's head here, look. Oh, what's it? Oh, is this a furnace? Oh, we've not seen this before. Is putting it outside a good idea? I think it'll be alright. The only reason I say that is we've had issues with things not working with the rain collectors, haven't we? We haven't really got any alternative unless we put it in like the middle of a garage, I suppose. I could really do with some batteries, man. I can't see shit of that. Definitely attracted some attention, haven't we? How similar is it to Project Zomboid? It's got similarities. Who's that? Is that one of you guys? Oh.
No, Grum, the
the demo's down, is it? Oh, that's a shame, actually. If I was them, I'd have kept that up. Oh, that is actually a shame. Yeah, thanks, Shades. That is a shame. Because I think the demo is good enough. What do you stop taking it down just while they put it back up with the current build? That is, even if they made it like a little time limited thing. Because for me, the demo, see, if it was a scam game, you know why they wouldn't put a demo up, right? Because the game's a piece of shit. They don't want you having a test of it. They don't want you to be dumb and buy it and then go, shit, that's crap. Too late. Or at least make a demo that, you know, maybe sell you a game that's okay for 5 hours before. Let's be honest, that's what nearly all these survival games are, right? You play them for about 5 to 7 hours, and then you suddenly realise there is fuck all else to do and you're outside of the refund window. But for me, this game is easily solid enough. For a player to pick it up and go, you know what, I actually like that, I'm buying it. So yeah, I think they do themselves proud by putting the demo back. It's like I said, if it was one of those ones, one of those asset flip sacks of shit scam games, where all they're trying to do is keep you entertained outside of that 2-hour window, and let's be honest, that's half the Steam early access zombie trash tier asset flip debacle right now. Have we got any clothes? I can make some more rags out. Crafting. Let's make some more rags. Alert! Alert! There is somebody on the property, boys. Drop that down. Drop that up. Give that a saw. Drop the cans in the corner. And our little consumables area. And I'll tell you what, I might as well take one of those just to top it up to 95. Anyone got any batteries, by the way? As in... Yeah, I don't know about the furnace, bro. I think that's one thing I haven't seen, you know. Is the ability to... move objects. If that makes sense. You know, that's to say, like, you want to move your grain collector. That would be a nice addition. I'm sorry, I'd love to put the light on, but I'm literally out of batteries, I'm afraid. All those hoodies that I could have used as well to keep myself warm, and mine's gone. I should start check durability on things, shouldn't I? Right, so rain collector. Rotate, raise up off the ground. Pop it in there. Put the rope in there. I just need some wood. Pick up the if I leave the golf club there while I go and chop a tree down, right? So anyone with a torch able to show me where there's a fucking tree? Oh, you got some. You got enough. You look really poorly, dude. It's like you're walking like proper hunched over. Kitchen cupboard, what, for batteries? Oh, let me have a look. That's weird. Okay, nice. If I move those over. God, one blip. Oh, so bad. I need to change that, dude. Oh man, that is a lot of wood, dude. Because used to the propane or fuel from the bomb dudes. I tell you what, dude. Honestly, I've always been very cautious about saying, "Oh, game's got so much potential." We hear it fucking so many times. It's some bullshit excuse to pick up some crappy early access game from content creators, right? Oh, it's got so much potential. How many games have you bought with loads of potential that you bought, like, you know, on say, day A, and then 6 months later, it's still the exact same fucking game, dude? They put, like, literally zero effort. You know, a couple of fucking bug fixes just to pretend they're still working on it, right? So I stay very clear of something's got potential. You know, are you buying it today for 15 and 20 quid or not? However, sometimes a game comes along that you have to say, like, you know what, dude? The basics are adequate enough to make you think this actually, if they stick with it, you know, if enough people buy into it like they bought into Valheim, we may have the beginnings of something that actually snaps out of that. You know, you bought it, forgot about it, maybe wait for an update in 2 years' time. You know, there's a lot of people that like that. You know, Zomboid is a very popular game. And Zomboid is, let's be honest, a very shit old game. You know? You know, it's built on Java. It's janky as fuck. The server performance is just detritus. Just to get a modern day Zomboid would be to break into the market. And I know they don't want to just make another Zomboid. They don't want to have something that is their own. But it's hard to see people not making the direct comparison, man. But I think this is just more fun. It's more accessible. It looks fun. The combat's fun. The sense of presence in the game is fun. All things that Zomboid don't quite have. You know, Zomboid is like playing an Excel spreadsheet. This is actually like playing a video game. And, you know, that's being harsh. You know, I'm really trying to, like, you know, exaggerate Zomboid's deficiencies to try and get the point across. Because we all know we like Zomboid. And I'm even thinking of setting a community server up for Zomboid. But we all know, you know, after a couple of days of playing it, it's like, fuck me, this game is janky as bollocks, dude. There's no denying it, right? It is what it is. You know, it's a really old game built on a really shit bit of code. You know, it doesn't mean it's a bad game, but, you know, it's not a 2023 game, is it? As a perspective on the price, we used to up 20 bucks an hour in quarters at an arcade easy. Donkey Kong and Centipede. Ah, yeah, but that's a long time ago, dude. You see, back then, when you're dropping 20 quid in an arcade, that's because you could only play computer games at an arcade. You know, the things are different. You know, you're spending £500 on a console, $2 grand on a fucking graphics card, let alone the rest of the PC. You know, it's not a fair comparison, is it? It's like Postal. No, it is like Zomboid. It is. There's no getting rid of the Zomboid comparison. Right, if I head out, I still need to get... Let's go and have a look, because I think I keep saying we're after one thing. I'm sure Stark is correcting me about 8 times, because I keep saying the wrong thing, don't I? Drop and drop. Pull the rope back. Hopefully I can find a nice hoodie while we're out there today. Yeah, it's a fuel pump, not a starter motor then, yeah? Can we... Oh, I mean, I have found fuel pumps in garages before. Other than that, I think I've only ever found them in other cars. Where's all the barbed wire going? Alright, I'm a little bit hungry actually. Maybe I should stock up with just a little bit of food before we head out. It doesn't hurt to take... can I just like move one? Did I move one or did that work the other way around then? What have I got? Coffee. I saw some tomato soup there. Do you reckon there's any way to get any light inside the base? Outside of the obvious? Do you reckon there's anything fancy we might have missed? Like a little stand-up torch we can put in the corner or something? Well, there's not a mod for Project Zomboid. There's hundreds of mods, aren't there? Do you mean a tool? like an actual a tool set for modding. Yeah, I mean, there's some Project Zomboid's got two things over this. Persistent servers, even though the persistent servers are fucking ridiculously bad because of how it works with peer-to-peer for zombies, which is just ludicrous in this day and age. And it's also got, you can mod it into just about anything you want, can't you? I really need clothes, dude. Like, really need clothes, man. I think the improvised torch is a handheld one, though, isn't it? Isn't that one we carry with us at night, as opposed to one we can throw on the floor? I'm thinking like a standing lantern or something. Or can we put those on the floor? But yes, modding in Project Zomboid is pretty fucking crazy, man. Something I've never looked into because I've never played Project Zomboid long enough to really know what I want to change, to be honest. But I got to admit, this is a multiplayer community game. It's pretty tight, man. Feels. Ooh, how are my trainers doing? 70. They seem to have good durability on boots, don't they? Just not so good on everything else. I think when we struggled yesterday, it was clearly because of the respawn system not working on the demo, wasn't it? Now, whether that was, you know, working as intended, it not working, I don't. Oh, dude! Nice. What's this? Yeah, it's not going to make a huge difference. So I can definitely hear a zom. Shit. Shut the fuck up, Nova. The one thing I haven't seen zombies in buildings. As in spawned inside a building, which was always one of the nice things in Zomboid. Wasn't it? You know, oh, hang on, what about my trousers? How are they doing? 55, they're not too bad, actually. It looks like mainly it's the chest pieces that are getting ruined, isn't it? The hunting. I killed a deer. I did kill a deer earlier with a shotgun, and I got a nice amount of meat out of it. See, all that stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's a runner. Oh, shit, that's a runner, and he's right on me. Fucking knobhead. My torch is about to run out, guys. It might be worth just hunkering down for a minute. Let's have a drink. We got backup. Nice one, bro. So I just had a runner come at me. Oh, wow. There's actually snow on the ground now, dude. Have we seen that before, dude? I've got 8 rags, so no point in carrying more than and I've got 95 health, so there's no point just doing it for the sake of doing it. Just got to bear in mind there are other people on the server. We really need to push for this fuel pump, man. This is nice. So this must be proper full-blown winter then, right? I actually wasn't really expecting that. I just thought we'd get some cool weather. This is actually really beautiful. Run up. Oh shit, 2 runners. 1 runner. Okay. Wow, look at the ground cover, man. Isn't that gorgeous, dudes? Nice little touch I wasn't expecting, to be honest. The good thing about having a flashlight, I just suddenly realised, by toggling the flashlight, I always know roughly where my cursor is as well. Because, like, if I don't know where the cursor is, like, if I just do that and I don't know where it is, it's, oh, it must be over there somewhere then. Because it's really hard to lose it with the snow backdrop. I mean, if you struggle with it, just change the size and the colour. I do hope there's a... The doors seem a little bit wonky, so sometimes it's like I struggle to close the door. That one was actually really easy. There's some warm clothes here, dude. I don't know if this is any... We don't know what the... That says medium insulation, and that says good insulation. So if I unequip that and equip that... That's 52%, that's 33. So let's equip that. There's 64, that's 55. So unequip that and equip that. There's some slightly warmer clothes in there. I like that, you know, it's, you know, oh wow, look at the snow, dude. Holy fucking shit, bro. Dude, no way, there's freaking footprints. That's the bollocks, man. The zombies make footprints. But we do. Damn, that's freaking cool as fuck, dude. That is actually really freaking cool, man. Ah! It's not that simple, Shade. Fucking hell, man. You need to... It's not a case of knowing it's in front of you. You need to know, like, the distance on it as well. And by having the light on it, it makes it easier to see. Jesus Christ. It's not about knowing whether it's in front of you or not. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly realised. I'm off. I should be following you, dude. I don't know where I'm going. Draw a penis. You want me to draw a penis? Right, let me... Couple of balls. There you go. Give us a slightly bigger pair of balls. I'm actually really impressed with that. That's actually really, really nice. I was not expecting that at all. The fact that the player characters have the footprints in it, so it'll be interesting to backtrack and see how persistent they are, you know? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't care if the second they're off screen they disappeared. Either way, it's still really quite impressive, to be honest. Where the fuck is the cursor? Shot, man. Oh, he turned, man. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, dude, sometimes they just switch aggro. Oh, nice! Double whammy, bro. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, no! How the fuck did that happen? Nice work, boys. Nice work. Oh. Good tag team, dude. Good tag team, man. I think I'm nearly full again. I've got some lock picks. Oh, I think that's the first time I found goodies in the toilet. I think maybe I found water before actually. Sure. Do I need any food? I do. What else was in that cupboard? The matches could be nice to take back. But if I eat that, I'm going to get a little dehydrated. Crisps are not good, are they, really? Probably might even be worth not picking them up unless we're in very short supply. You got your new RAM install, have you, Rev? Cyberpunk's out soon, isn't it, dude? Awesome. Oh, see, those are different. So they don't dehydrate me. So not all crisps are created equal, apparently. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice bit of variety in things. There is food in here if you need any, like loads of food. None of which is stackable with any of my own. It's actually in the kitchen in this house if you need it. Maybe we should stick to the roads, dudes, until we get this goddamn fuel pump. I'm not worried about the door to door. Drives, garages, roads, anything, man. This is not a garage, is it? It's kind of weird. Oh, we go. There's a grave here. Buy some bartering goodies. A shopping mall. I bet there's a city. We know there's a city, dude. From the letter you mentioned, wasn't it, Shades? As well as... Let's see, I don't need that, so I think I will take that. Again, there's some food over here if you need it, bro. Come on. No, nothing, man. Shit. We seem to be cursed with this fuel pump, don't we? Like, oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Oh fuck! Oh, dude! I saw him too late, man. Oh no, this is a mess. This is bad, bro. Damn, that was close. I'm not even sure what I meant to do there. I went down on my backpack, didn't I? But I just don't even know why I did it, to be honest. Dude, where is the freaking... Oh shit, this is a lot of... Oh, hang on. I'm going to spot a pickle here, bro. My golf... Oh, I've got runners. I've got fat boys. We've got a whole posse here, dude. Good God. Oh no! Is that you, dude? Are they eating you, bro? What the fuck, dude? Get off him, knobbers. Oh shit. Dude, they were actually eating you, dude. So nice when they're trying to get over the other one. Shall I hang on here, dude? What's that? You wish Pixie would did she not like? I thought she liked 7 days. I thought you hated this sort of stuff and she liked this sort of stuff. Is it the other way around? Is it? Maybe I got confused. Is this it can't be Swazzer's not on the server. Swazzer's not even got a PC, has he? I thought Swazzer was Xbox, wasn't he? It's probably not a good idea to just be hanging around out here, is it? Shall I make a fire in here? Do you reckon I've got some matches? Is there a fireplace anyway? How do I make a fire? Oh, what the hell? You could... What? Oh, you need a hammer. It needs to be done through here, doesn't it? Campfire. It looks like it's got that same bug, doesn't it? It's like all the objects are raised. What do I need? 2 wood, 4 stone, 2 sticks. I'll tell you what I'll have to do. Ah shit, we got zombies coming in. Let me drop... I've got the matches to light. Let me drop some of that. Why is it... Oh shit, I have to click the drop button. Fuck, dude! Fucking hell, bro! Woo! Jeez Louise. Have I got any duct tape? That would be annoying. Oh, this is bad, bro. This is actually really... Oh my god, that is a lot of fucking Z's, dudes. That is going to be so hard with that fucking cursor, dude. What the hell was that? Did something just explode? Oh shit. Oh, I could really have done with them exploding, couldn't I? Careful, dude, just in case this dude pops. Nice. Oh, I don't get the arrows back, man. The bow and arrow in the snow. Holy shit, dude. That is some rough strategizing, to say the least. You got your backpack back, yeah? You alright, Wayne Sex? How are you doing, dude? How's things, man? Any more arrows? How many arrows have I got? 9, so I've lost about 7 arrows, I think. It's the trouble, because you sort of want the bow when there's a big pack, but the trouble is they despawn so fast and then despawn the arrows with it. I really would love to see that change. Don't know if it can be changed then. Let me go and get my stuff. I didn't realise how fast you got back here, dude. I was going to make a campfire. In which case I might as well get rid of... Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. Look, the snow starting to clear now. I wonder if that was just like a snowstorm as opposed to like full-blown winter then. That was kind of interesting, wasn't it? They can't crawl out of windows. They can. They can get in and out of windows. Yeah, we've seen them jump through. Yeah, and then they make a load of noise when they do it as well. Which can bring more zombies when you definitely don't want more zombies. So you don't like first-person survival games, or even third-person behind. I do like to give Valheim a try one day when it's finished, but Valheim is a really good game, dude. Oh my god. The aggro bouncing. Would you ever play Zomboid, Rev? Because that would be an interesting one, because that game does look like a turd. But it is a very mechanically solid game. Just unfortunately very bad technically on servers. Shit. Once these guys are inside the golf club, I got problems, man. Do you have a main base? You're constantly moving forward. Well, we've got a base, and we've got like 6, maybe even 7 rain collectors down now, dude. But we've not really gone that far, Wookie, because we're trying to find one part for the car, dude. We've got everything. We've even got Starkey all equipped out as a fucking mechanic and everything, dude. But we've got repair kits, we've got jerry cans, we've got a car. But what we haven't got... Oh, Jesus, man. When they hit you, you get fucked, don't you? What we haven't got is a fuel pump. Which is... obviously, because what we could do is we could all unload all our gear. Get in the car with the biggest backpacks we can carry. And get some real scavenging done. And really get some building. So it looks like Marine's got the furnace up. So if we can find a pickaxe. Oh. We could even have a day out fishing, couldn't we, lads? Could all take a fishing rod, go fishing for a bit. Oh, there's a nice cowboy hat here. Looks cool. I'll tell you what I will do. I will take that. Make some rags with that one because I'm getting a bit low on it. That's what I'll do is I'll take another rag. Might be a bit hard. Project Zomboid's one of those games. I think I'll be right in this, and there'll be someone in chat as a Zomboid fan that'll correct me if I'm wrong. Zomboid is one of those weird games, Rev, where strangely enough, the act of dying in it, the act of failing at it, is actually almost the whole point in the game. It's like every time you play, for months, dude, that you play Zomboid, you will learn something new each time. There's even like these like really obscure things, mate, that people like you and I, Red, probably would never pay any attention to, no doubt. But there's even like TV stations that turn on at very specific times of the day. Why are bottles of liquor not stacking? That's a shame. Which will, like, you know, like if you watch a cooking program, you'll then get enhanced cooking experience every time you cook for a short while. There's so many like really weird, obscure things in it, dude, that you would never know, dude, unless you're part of, you know, the community on Twitch and YouTube and Discord. You know, things you would probably never find out yourself in a, you know, in a timely manner to make it worth making note of. And it is a solid game, dude, but unfortunately, it has to be multiplayer. Zomboid for me has to be a multiplayer game. I find it incredibly tedious as a single player. Oh my god, dudes! See, if this was Project Zomboid, you get 1 or 2 white things on the screen saying that's snow, dude. Should we get out of this storm and make a campfire, bro? Because this don't look good, bro. I don't think we should be out in that, mate. That sounds like we're gonna get the proper lurgy, mate. I don't think I'm freezing, man. I'm absolutely freezing, man. Bigger backpack on you. Alright, let me see where you are, dude. Oh, is Marine getting it? How to survive. You know what, Daikoi? I've been absolutely flabbergasted we never got a How to Survive 3. Because that was a good game, man. That was a good game, dude. That was like a really good game, man. Now, let me see if I can get to you guys. So you've got like a really nice couple of backpacks over there. I'll tell you what, guys, if you get a skill point spare, get this one that lets you see your friends on the map. It's fucking brilliant. Are you in here? I'm gonna have to zoom in, and I hate zooming in on the map. So you're actually... Where the fuck are you, dude? Damn, that weather is so cool, dude. I was not expecting that. Oh, what's all this? Potato seeds. Where's the bigger backpack? Oh, nice one. So if I drop... Oh no, that's the wrong one. If I drop my backpack, pick up that one. Oh, dudes, that is glorious, lads. Oh, dude, nice find, boys. Thank you. That is god tier, man. An extra 5 freaking slots. I'm gonna set some fireworks off to celebrate. Gotta get away from it, dude. Fuck, that's a firework. Shut up your ass, bro. So have we still not found a fuel pump? No. Are we still trying to find a fuel pump? This is glorious. Look at all this space, boys. You're right, can ever. Is this a Zomboid? Like, a little bit, yeah. It's more like a Zomboid DayZ kind of thing, dude. It's a very solid game, mate. So far. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a bad idea. Zombies on the other side. Oh, shit. Oh shit, they're coming through the windows, boys. I reckon someone set some fucking fireworks off, you know. What a fucking dick. Alright, I've got a problem here, mate. I've lost my cursor. Oh, that is a lot of zombies, dudes. That is a lot of zombies, boys. Where's my cursor, dude? I cannot find my cursor, bro. I've got it. Oh, dude, careful, bro, careful. Spread apart. Line of 3, dude. Trio, line of 3, stand your ground. He's there at the back, pushing out. Get in there, bro. It's not fucking up. That's a lot of Z's, man. That's a lot of Z's. Who the fuck set the fireworks off, you fucking dicks? Ah, shocking, dude. You're trying to get us killed or something? Oh my god, I've lost my cursor again. I can't see the cursor. It's so hard to see in the blizzard. Oh shit. I'm having to completely guess where it is, man. Don't touch the mouse. I've got a feeling of where it is, but not actually where it is right now. Golf club's gone though. Holy shit, dudes! Well fought, man. Anyone need any healing? I'll follow you guys. Well played, man. Well played. Yeah, well, we've seen snow, and we had a little sprinkling of snow on the ground. Should we get indoors, guys? We're going to get hypothermia, dude, so I think we need to get in for the night. nice, boys. Oh, toasty, lads. This is cozy, boys. All right. How's it been going, lads? You been all right? It's crazy, isn't it? This game, like, boys. I tell you. I'm gonna have a little sit down, I think. Fucking, oof. Ooh. Oof. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, dude, I've got some sort of death marker now, bro. I think I'm infected, dudes. I've got like a blue skull thing. I have no idea what that is. How do we find out what this is? That's probably infection or something. I didn't get it though, did I? So let's see how it can be. Do I some? What's that? You need some yeah, hang on. I've got some. Yeah, let me drop these. I don't drop. There's 3 bandages there, dude. Let me move out of the way. Oh, it's gone. It's gone now. I think it was hypothermia, dude. I think I was in danger of getting proper cold, dudes. I'm nice and toasty now. It's all the closet gazing chat now, boys. Look. Oh, it's we have to strip naked and swaddle one another's butt cheeks. Any excuse, right, boys? I'm not gay, bro. I'm not. Embrace your inner gay, boys. All right. There's nothing to be worried about. It's 2023, lads. There's nothing to be ashamed of, all right? Oh, Jesus. I think that's kind of cool, though. Isn't that really neat? I think if you take, I think to solve this, if you take 2 paracetamol and stay like near the fire for 5 minutes, I think it solves it, dude. Stats menu. Oh, I never thought of check. Oh shit! I'm fucking hell! Jesus Christ, dudes! Oh, dude, there's a dude! There's a dude! Oh my god, bro, he's not fucking dead yet. What's he coming after me for? The fucking. Oh shit! There's billions of them, lads! There's billions of them! Alright, oh shit! I'm gonna close the door, but oh shit! That's a problem, boys. But body block them, lads. Body block them. Don't let them get in. Block. It's not literally everyone in this right now is looking at this dude is not dying, dudes. Oh, you've got a machete, bro. That looks badass, dude. I'm getting back near the fire. I need to stay tootsie, man. My golf club's shafted. Has anyone got any duct tape? Oh shit, that's not the right button. Ooh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. There is a zombie out here, bro. I'm not sure I'm hitting a dude. Oh god, where is it? Oh, she's dead. Oh no, she's not. Oh fuck. She's behind you, bro. Oh shit, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Oh fuck. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Skills, boys, I'm telling you. That's some pro skills there, man. Loving it, fucking loving it. Right, let's get some Chucky bars down us. You've got 1 hit per year. Let me get. What happened to all the bandages? Oh, hang on. He just died. There might have some bandages on his backpack. We get it. I think I'm hot. I think I'm too hot now. What do you mean don't trust Grum to have your back? He's still alive, fucking defending the door, dude. I tell you what, I love the way you lot spin. You should work for the fucking media, you lot. Fucking right, fucking spin doctors, isn't you? Yeah, let me make some rags. I can make some rags, dude. Hang on. Come back here, dude. Come back here. Oh, is that all I got then? Yeah. Hang on. Whoa. Back down we go. Drop. If I give you 3 and then I've got 3 as well. Jesus Christ, that's fiddly. For some reason, they don't like clicking in certain areas of that for some reason. That was a nice machete there, wasn't it? What's the Z going in? Nothing. Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of the infection. Let's have a look at those stats again, man. I never thought to check this. I've killed 166 Z's. I've survived for 3 days. I need to catch some fish. 9. I don't know what this means. I'm not seeing. There's no. Like, yeah, it'd be nice if you had like a little. Oh, there he goes. I'm cured, dude. I'm top banana, mate. Fixed up. Proper bish bash bosh. Dead dude is on his way back in. What do you mean I legged it out the window? I was supposed to fucking leg it. Dude, you just. I tell you what, dude. You just play. You stick to League of Legends, dude. You're clearly not a pro. 7 days to die in League of Legends. Amateur. Scrub gamer, man. You can't play with the big boys, Wookie. You become old. Like Daikoi, dude. And Doc. Oh, I take that back. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? bit harsh. There's a certain point, right? You got to sort of wind it in a little bit. Right, I've got some more matches to make another fireplace and a wrench. Has anyone found a use for a wrench? Right, lead the way, dude. You're the Wang Commander, as we call them, in our tightly knit Grumbodian Special Forces crew of hardened zombie survival specialists. All right. I don't know who you are, but you are the Wang Commander. Okay. We will follow you to the ends of the earth, unless there's an opportunity to leap out of a window during a terrifying fight. Oh shit! Oh, that's a problem. This is a better golf club. I think I've got a new... Oh, hang on. I've got a better golf club. Only problem with that is this is... that's going to be a problem. And there's a gas mask in this car if anyone needs it. And some painkillers. What's this? 57%, 0%. Unequip and equip. Nice. I don't know. Is it the wrench and a screwdriver shades? Nice one. Is that I can check that because that's in here, right? Oh, it is, yeah. So 1 wrench, 1 screwdriver for a repair kit. I've lost the Wang Commander, dudes. No, there's no friendly fire. Don't worry about hitting us on the heads. At least I don't think we are. Stand still. Let me in the head with this golf club, dude. I don't think there's friendly fire, right? I don't think so. It's like the young adolescent. Yeah, what happens if I drop a watermelon on your head? Well, your mum's just did a weekly shot. Just see if it hurts, yeah? Oh. Did that hurt? It sounded like it fucking hurt. Oh dear. You're right, Yakumo. How are you, man? Long time no see. How's life treating you? I can go into like non-aggressive mode. Where the hell are we, dude? Are we going further in? Shit, dude, I'm full, man. Are we staying out until we find a fuel pump then? Yeah. Is that the plan? Don't get so close, dude. Personal space, man. I know we just spent the night naked together, massaging each other's butt cheeks, but, you know, there's an audience now, dude. There's no excuse. Out in the sunshine. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. This dude's, he looks evil. I missed. Kicks him right in the balls, I did, mate. Even zombie males know the pain of the kick in the balls, dude. Kicks her head right off, mate. Like a... Look at that, boys. Oh, beautiful. Damn. Whew. Holy shit. He looks like a big boy. Good shot, man. Good shot. Kick his head in. Painkillers and a screwdriver. We're looking good for repair kits. Get your arrows, man. Get your arrows back. Arrows will despawn as soon as the bodies go. So where are we? We're coming back into the train track area, aren't we? God, excuse me. Look a bit naked there, bro. These bigger backpacks are just like godly, aren't they? Yeah, looks like that's fairly well. I mean, should we go the other way? We never go this way, do we? Should we go across the... Is this like a bridge or something? Back up, dude! Everyone's become like the best of cuddle friends all of a sudden. That water down there. What's over the bridge, boys? We could be getting into danger. I've not died today, I'd just like to point out. Let me have a glass of water. Dedicated servers, modding. Oh, dude. Imagine someone like Wookie or who else do we know who's been modding a lot? You know, getting in like cool. Imagine like stun battles, and we know there's flaming arrows and stuff. And oh god, it could be so fucking cool. You know what, Rev? I did wonder about that. Let's see if my plan would have worked out. I was ready to do this. I can't realize I didn't honestly think there'd be a train, but I did have an escape strategy, mate. You know, always be prepared, right, bro? Oh god, I'm losing the team. Where the fuck are they taking us, dudes? Oh wow, this looks interesting. Do you reckon we consume hunger and stamina and hydration more when we sprint, or do you think it makes no difference? Have we already been here? Whoa, what happened there? What the fuck? There's some clothes in here. If I drop that, take that. Get yourself some bandages made up, dude. Is there... So if I wanted to put all my bandages up the top, what I could do is I could put those in there, put those... Oh, you can't do it from that window. I'd have to come back out. Is anyone else noticing like little freezes in imports? I've only noticed it in multiplayer, but... Oh, what's that? A metal pipe. I've actually seen one of those before. What am I? I'm the white one, right? The white color, I assume. I still can't believe we haven't found. Pump. Dude, there's literally a fucking door, dude. Nice, dude. Nice bit of ranged action there, sir. Let's try and get the try and leave the arrows. I'll leave the crossbow bolts. Just get them. Oh shit! Yeah, I can't actually pick up crossbow bolts by accident anyway. So. Too worried about that. I think there's a crossbow bolt still over that way. Good shot, man. Good shot. I've already got 3 bottles of that, dude. So, actually, hang on a minute. Have I got any purifying tablets? I did see some. You need 2, don't you, to purify water? Oh, batteries. Let me pop that in there. Let's pop that in there. Oh shit, hang on a sec. Oh, that could be bad. That could be really bad. What have we got in here, dude? I want to take... They don't stack, unfortunately. I want to take some of this alcohol, because... quite fancy seeing if we can make some fire arrows. There's a load of crossbow bolts in the fence. Oh shit, you got me. Oh fuck! Get the fuck away from that. Oh shit! 2 fucking health, dude. Holy shit, bro. 2 fucking health, boys. You got a fuel? Oh, nice. Should we start heading back then? Man, I don't even know how. I thought I was on like pretty much max health, man. And that took me down to 2, bro. I thought I was at like well clear as well, man. That's like pretty much all my healing. Oh, you look poorly as fuck, dude. Are you okay, man? We're gonna need to get the whatever's got the biggest inventory. Yeah, well, whatever's got the big fat daddy inventory. It don't really matter, does it? You'll have to show me where the van is though, because I don't know. There's a load of crossbow bolts still hanging around, by the way. Oh shit, that might have been me. We might want to get out of here, boys. Let's go. Let's get to this van, wherever it is. Because we can take the parts out of the car, right? And put them in the van. As long, I mean, is it a 4-seater? Do we have to like actually worry about whether or not it's... You know, got enough room for us, for example. Oh, don't get too far in front. You can see the player's markers on the map only if you take a skill, which I have. So yeah, if I go in here, I can see. So we're taking a shortcut, are we? What the hell? What, can we go across this? Is it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's getting deep. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I'm not going across that, dude. That looks fucking deep, dude. It went over my head. Which I can't imagine is a good thing, right? It's just an observation, yeah? Yeah, careful with the stamina, man. Careful with the stamina. I don't know where I am, dude. Is this a bit of I really do need to stop doing that, don't I? Yeah, I'm not even going to do it, give it even from a roleplay perspective. Even if I can walk through it, I refuse to do it because that's just lame as fuck. We'll roleplay into that. So this railway bridge, presumably... Oh, does this take us over the... Oh yeah, you can't. So sorry, Gimme. Yeah. There's like, yeah, look, you've got all. I don't know how you do it. I think you just choose that, and so you could put a home. I don't know, make it green, and then I think this is our home here. Put it there. So now I've got a little green marker there. Looks like the way it works. So yeah, they've even got a nice little map system. You know, it might not be, you know, the most involved. I don't think we can do free text and things, can we? It's a grid that you can toggle as well. Yeah, you know, to me that is more than adequate for now. I mean, how many times have we had maps and goes that says, wouldn't it be nice if we could put some markers on it, but you never can. Marine needs healing. Yeah, I've got some bandages. I'll drop them here. Oh. I've got painkillers. Drop. There's 2 painkillers there, dude. So this would be nice, like, you know, like if you sat down like that and like your food and hunger didn't keep going down, maybe. I've got the lurgy again, boys. Actually, have I got any cough medicine? Should be just in time to get back and get a functioning car, I reckon, lads. Yeah, I'd love to see a learn by doing thing added to it as well, you know? Like the more you do melee, maybe you start gaining some extra melee abilities, you know, if you do a lot of sprinting and things. I mean, the skill trees in a game like this just create themselves, really, don't they? And we've already got the beginnings of one, so... Take care of. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Did you... So can you just walk through the water then, Gimmer? Have you actually done it? Or was that just like you thought it might be like New World? Dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a lot of Z's, dudes. Keep backing up, fight what we have to, man. Nice, man. Good retreat, boys. So this road takes us home, basically, right? I've got like nothing left on my batteries, bros. Just hold up a sec, make sure we've got everyone. Oh. How the fuck did... Oh, did you die? Damn, those blizzards are crazy, aren't they? That's so cool, man. Best way to fight the cursor, I think, going that screen during a blizzard. I would definitely like to see the batteries changed, but I suppose it does add a little bit. You don't want to feel like you're using the light all the time, do you? You alright, Matt? How's it going, dude? Whoa. Shit, I nearly missed him, dude. Golf club is not going to last much longer, is it? Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Wow, dudes. You gotta fight for every freaking square foot, ain't you? Where's Is it loaded? I can't see. I can't see. Oh, hang on. Got it, got it, got it. Nice, dudes. Nice, nice. This is fucking well done, this game, dudes. Like, fucking well done, dude. Oh, I missed the kick, man. Why is it? What with the weather, Matt? Has it been a bit erratic? It's been mad here, isn't it, in the UK? Those freaking storms we had a couple of nights ago. I've got no room, Tim's like, I need to get home, dude. Anything I'm really interested in is food at the minute, dude. Just to keep us topped up while we head back. I think I've already got most of what... There's a tarpaulin here, which I could argue is probably not worth leaving behind. What about that crossbow? Now that crossbow looks badass, man. My golf club's out, dudes. We got 2 hazmats behind us. I reckon we push forwards. My torch is blinking. Oh shit, I can't see the zombies, man. Oh shit, dude, this is rough as fuck, dude. Let's go push forwards, dudes. I've got no weapons, so... Someone died again, right? Shit! Oh shit, that's bad! Come where you are, Marine. Somewhere. Oh wow, I'm dying, dude. Got like no stamina, bro. So close to home, man. So close. Where's the house, dudes? Where's our house gone? Shit. I can hear chickens. There's fucking hundreds of chickens everywhere, man. Holy crap, that was close as fuck, dude. And get a nice warm toasty fire on, right? Why is the fire not lighting? You need matches. I've got a box of matches. Oh, I have to open them. Shit. Which means I'm going to have to drop, open. Woo! Oh, dude, I need to get toasty, man. Game is too loud and voice too low. Don't know. No one's complained today, mate. It might have been because of the blizzard. Base build. There is base building. But we haven't really had a chance to do much with that, to be honest, dude. We've got basically all we've really focused on is getting the rain collectors up and an epic inventory system. But yeah, I mean there is. Yeah, I'll show you. So we have got all the crafting stations. So at the moment we've got a workbench. Cheers, bud. We've got so you've got like a foundation. So you've got the basic floor foundations and walls, doors, fences, palisades, and a base gate, and then some obviously sort of like general defences, palisades and things like that. We've got storage containers, but both for general and weapons. Generators and lampposts. Be interested to see how they work. Obviously, nothing in there apart from the improvised and pitfall traps. Be interesting to see how they work. And then we've got farm plots, spawn points, rain collectors, traps, trash cans, and fishing traps. Have we got Z's coming in? And we've barricaded the windows in a minute, so we've got like wooden barricades up. This is like our main little room here. We've got some barricades. I haven't really got a lot of battery, unfortunately. Oh wow, you've done a good job with the. Could be worth putting some doors on in here and putting the rest of the barriers up as well, because it's. I mean, it's not going to be that forever base, but once we've got that freaking car up and running, we'll be all right, won't we? You're right, Taj. But yeah, we've just been on a right jaunt out into the middle of bloody nowhere, to be honest, man. We've had to go. I think we just ended up all the way over here somewhere, didn't we? Desperately trying to get the fuel pump for the car, but I think we're mobile now, right? I've still got the lurgy. I'm just going to wait a bit closer near this, keep warm for a moment. Hopefully I'll get... Because the cough attracts zombies, you see. There is cough... Actually, no, I'll tell you what. Let's take some cough medicine. Treat. I think with that, I no longer cough, but I still have the lurgy. So I should stop coughing there. I think if I take 2 painkillers and stay warm for a few minutes, but I don't really want to use the painkillers, to be honest. Open world multiplayer. It's server based and it's hosted peer-to-peer only at the moment. But you can make a public or a private server if you want to, but it is. I don't think it's recommended to, you know, the spiel to from the devs themselves is really sort of try and keep it at 4-player. They've tried it at 6, and you can push it to 10, but you really need a bit of a fancy computer to be managing that. So you might find general sort of performance, but they're trying, or I believe they are, to try and get some permanent servers up. Which would be very nice if they can, to say the least. Because obviously at the minute, as soon as you know, I turn this off, then obviously no one can join the server, unfortunately. Well, no, I suppose that's nice for a stream, but might not be so great for outside of the stream. I was saying earlier, Matt, I'm not a big believer in talking about games having potential, you know? I think it's a pie in the sky way of looking at games. You know, if you're looking at buying one today, you don't really care what the potential is, because I think, as we've learnt as gamers over recent years, that we just can't trust game developers to actually support their own games, can we? That they often come along, try and sell us a game that is just enough to, you know, keep us going for like 7-8 hours, or even 4-5 hours outside of the Steam refund window, and they disappear, dude. You know, it's the last you ever see of them, mate. You know, they'll pop back once in a while, just that they don't lose too much face to do some shitty bug fix. But it's hard to have that commentary with this one. It falls into that like middle ground, I think, for me. You know, we've kind of got Valheim, V Rising, two games that I honestly felt when I said, if you were to buy the game on the day of launch, and the devs were to do... Oh, is that a fire arrow? Ooh. Nice one, dude. I brought back a load of those thingies. We'll have to have a look at those, man. I do wish I could... Oh, shit, I keep doing that. I need to change my hotkeys. I've got some sort of broken hotkey, I think. One of these, 50 cal. Oh, gun repair kit. Oh, I've never seen one of those before. Or if I have, I've been a bit oblivious to it. But yeah, you know, I think this is that middle ground. You know, I think I've got some confidence with this one. That even for the price of purchase right now, I don't think you're going to do too bad. You know, it might not quite be in the same safe place as perhaps the other two that I mentioned, but it feels like they've got a solid foundation right now. Like a really solid foundation. Today's been really fun playing with other folks. Just trying to learn what the hell we can do and what we can't do, you know? Oh shit, sorry, I just closed the door. Where's this grass come from? I swear this grass wasn't here earlier. Or was it just because it was green earlier? Right, I'm going to put the matches back down in front of the fireplace. I thought I'd actually left some there. Oh, that's a box of matches, that's why. Open. So there's 28 matches in front of the fireplace. So anytime you're cold, we should be able to fairly easily get ourselves topped back up. We've got some purification tablets. Like a couple of bottles of water as well. But yeah, from a zombie perspective, this has got a lot going for it, man. All I hope is that the devs... I think most... well, let's just say, I think a lot of devs genuinely don't want to fuck you over. You know, I don't believe that some devs set out to do that, and then they put their game up as an open access, an early access. And sadly, what happens is they don't make enough money. And therefore they don't carry on developing it, I guess. But all I can hope is that we get something a bit like Valheim. They get enough sales in the coming days, weeks, to make it, you know, a full-time project. And maybe we'll get a pretty decent game out of it, man. Because they've got a lot of ways they can take this, you know. I think that they'll you know, capture the zomboid crowd. You know, the small friendship crowd. You know, we just want to pop on with a couple of mates, play something a bit different. What was I coming in here for? I was going to do something here. I can't think. Oh, I was going to drop the gun off because I've got a gun that I can't really use. Well, I can, but drop that. So my biggest problem right now is I don't have a melee weapon with any durability, do I? That golf club's... Is there a way to make duct tape? 900 people. Yeah, it's not a lot though, is it? It's a shame there's not more. But it's always going to be a fairly niche product, I think, Matt, because of the isometric. But, you know, I don't know what that means at this time of day. Are we in that kind of middle ground where US isn't really playing and EU are all at work, kind of? I don't know, dude. I don't know how to gauge that, to be honest. We got 50 bottles of water. Where's the rest of them, dude? I saw the ones in the fridge. Wow. Shit. So we've definitely got water sorted then, yeah? Oh, wow. Yeah, these rain collectors are killing it. So it looks like the... Oh, my God. Yeah, I see what you mean, dude. Wow. So, hang on. Which car are we taking, then? Oh, dude, I've only been outside for 2 minutes and I've got the lurgy. Oh, hang on. I didn't get rid of it, did I? Quite hard to close the doors, I notice. Kind of weird. So sometimes it's like a really easy sweet spot. Other times it feels like I have to click somewhere else. Oh wow, so it's HumanitZ in the 20th in the current top. So that's nice. I mean, I don't know what their expectations were, did. They probably don't want to talk about those sorts of things, but that's good, man. It's a clean looking game. There's been a lot of stutter today, more so than, but that could be because of multiplayer. But to be fair, we did see quite a lot of that in the single player today, yet we saw none of it in the demo. I think Yoz has said that was something to do with the spawns. Maybe it's just a lot more zombies in this, perhaps, you know. Revamping the purge system, we will have the ability to assign thralls to actual defense stations. So such as what? So like ballistas and things, or? It looks like we've nailed the water issue, haven't we? Because that was pretty rough yesterday. But I can't see us getting a lot else done today, guys. Do you want me to just leave it running just for a few minutes? For you to get your characters, like, tucked back in? And then we can always have a chat about what we're going to do. Oh, shit, dudes. We got multiple hazmats coming in. I'm going to try and drag them out of the base, man. Just in case we damage the rain collectors and car. Can't see my fucking cursor, dudes. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. I just can't see. Oh, there it is. Is that the cursor? How do you see? If you change your cursor size, dude, I can't see mine at all, dude. Every time I think I've got it, it turns into a snowflake. We really don't want to be meleeing these, really, do we? Damn. I don't want to change. Did you change the colour of the cursor? See, I can see the cursor really well now. Oh my god, we've got another one, bro. I can still hear a Z, dude. Is he in the fucking house? He's coming through the back door, dude. He's kicked the back door open. Oh, shit! Careful in case they pop, right? Oh, Jesus, dude. Do you reckon they're starting to send, like, you know, as the days progress? Because that's kind of unusual, don't you think? To be seeing Z's coming to the base in hazmat suits. Makes you wonder if there's anything else to come, like some big fucking juggernaut motherfucker, right? What's... Oh, we've taken some damage there, look. That scrap metal barricade is nearly broken. Yeah, you can change the size of the crate. I saw a dude streaming it yesterday. You had it as probably like about 1/2 the size of his screen. It was ridiculous, dude. So yeah, you can definitely. Hey, Joanne, it's just the cursor there. You probably can't see it. When it's not snowing, the cursor's brilliant because it's like really small. So it's on the table there at the moment. It's like really, really, really accurate. It's absolutely fucking the dog's bollocks, man. But during the snow, holy shit, I can't see it for fucking love nor money, man. They're doing too much damage to structures. Yeah, I mean, I assume that's either that would... I mean, which one is it? Do we know? How do you know which one needs repairing? That's a good question, actually. Do you... Yeah, how do you know what it... That's weird. With the Palisades yesterday that I repaired in the demo, it's simply... When I hovered over it, it showed me what I needed, right? Sheet metal. Oh wow, they're all damaged. Well, these two are. So we need wood for that one and sheet metal for that one. We got any of that? Was a load of sheet metal up there, wasn't it? We'll have to leave it till tomorrow, boys. What's that? Yeah, I mean, it would be lovely at some point to get like a fully functioning basement. So if you do that and then sit in chair, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That does work. Meta, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm afraid, ladies and gents, including Starkey and Marine, that I'm going to have to love you and leave you there, because that's a normal finish time. And I've got 1,001 things to do, including tons of work tonight, plus some other stuff for the house, because we've got all sorts of people fucking around with it at the moment. To everyone that's joined us, thank you all very much. A massive thank you, obviously, to Yozza and the team who very kindly sent me a copy of the game. It didn't actually work yesterday. For some reason, the Steam code didn't work, but it was one of those ones where you had to put the dashes in for some reason. But yeah, to Yozza and the dev team, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure, to be honest. It's a game that you could talk about a lot. You know, it's got a huge amount of potential, but if you put that to one side and you just see what you're getting for your money right now, and you've got a few friends that would enjoy playing something like this. I mean, if you think about how little of the map we've seen, because it is a very small amount of the map. Now, what I don't know, I mean, you know, we've got the control tower or the radio tower here that we're supposed to be getting up and running if we can get a vehicle going. We know we're going to need something to repair it, and the chances are, I think it was hinted at, we're going to have to go to the town, and we've never seen the town yet. And then if we get the radio tower up, apparently that starts airdrops. And what the airdrops involve, I don't know. You know, is it a battle against, you know, possibly NPCs? Zombies are attracted to it, but there's some really nice loot there. I just don't know. So, at the minute, absolutely fantastic. The game has played flawlessly, my end, apart from the stutters. It could be because we've got Marine playing over Japan way, which isn't ideal. Maybe the peer-to-peer thing's causing some issues. I don't know. All I know is that I had stutters even in the single player earlier on. And I think Yozza said something to do with zombie spawns. So I'm really not sure what's gone on there, but it certainly hasn't detracted from the experience. Combat has been brilliant. The combat is really, really nice. Apart from, obviously, the cursor in the snow. But we know we can change that. I'll have a little play with that if I get a chance. I think a lot of the issues we had yesterday, which were about hunger, hydration, I think if you play the game differently, so it's like I said yesterday, please don't take it as direct criticism, even though I don't like constantly draining hunger and hydration meters sitting still, especially not next to, you know, sitting on a sofa next to a nice warm campfire. As long as you keep moving, as long as you keep scavenging. What we didn't realise on the demo yesterday, things weren't respawning. There's a highly aggressive respawn system, which you can change. It's currently set at 60 minutes by default. So that's brilliant because you can tailor that to your needs. If you kill enough zombies and you loot enough houses, you probably will not have worry about food and hunger, which is sorry, food and hydration. And that's a big change for what we've seen today. Playing in a group, definitely you can do some more building. You know, Marine's staying at base camp. He's got a furnace up and running, which I still haven't seen actually. If we can find a pickaxe once we can get out and about, we can start mining ores. Presumably get the furnace up and running, and maybe we can start making our own ammo and all sorts. So we've barely scratched the surface, and it's a tough game, man. You know, you seen how many times folks have died today. You know, it is easy to go down, man. The weather, the seasons, we didn't see any of that yesterday. Absolutely brilliant. You know, they've got something that could potentially be very, very good. But we'll just have to see, man. We'll just I think you also said they're putting a roadmap up either this week or next week, which will be interesting to see, you know, what direction they're taking it. I would like to see that. Just sitting here talking, watching that hydration meter going down is a little bit annoying. Even though we have got a huge amount of water here, it still feels like it's a little bit gimmicky, doesn't it? Already down to 5, look. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. If you want to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, post anything you want in that section. If I can see your name in there, I will sort out your posting permissions. You will have full access to the entire Discord server, like literally the next 2 to 3 minutes. So feel free to pop over and do that right now. You'll have full access, like literally the next few minutes then. I don't know why I did that. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start every day at 8:15 in the morning here in the UK, and we normally finish at about 3:15. As a point of reference, it is now 3:24 here in the UK. Let's move that over. And ! YouTube. Did I say YouTube? If you join us on YouTube, just all we say is just please consider dropping a subscription. Really, we'd be very grateful. But we'll be back here tomorrow morning, presumably with some more HumanitZ, and unless we decide anything else tickles our pickle. But I have really enjoyed today. A massive thank you to Marine and Starkey. Obviously, guys, I know you might not be able to join tomorrow, so please don't feel obliged. But thank you ever so much for at least letting us showcase a little bit of the multiplayer, and it does. It makes a hell of a difference. Definitely the kind of game. I've always said I can't play Project Zomboid single player. Zomboid has always been a multiplayer game for me. This I really enjoyed single player yesterday, but to see it in multiplayer today has been fantastic. I think if I could slow the hydration and hunger down for single player, that would be perfect. I'll leave it there. To everyone that's joined us, thank you very, very much. Whether you're lurking out there or chin wagging away in chat, thank you very much for a very enjoyable Tuesday. It's been glorious, as always. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all for so much support. It's thoroughly appreciated. Very, very much appreciated, to say the least. And I will leave you all there. Like I said, pop over to Discord if you want to come and have a chin wag. Failing that, I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 with a fresh cup of coffee, and we'll be playing something here on Twitch, most likely HumanitZ. Thank you very, very much indeed.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. can feel